we should stop attacking Atiku. I've never, to be honest with you, people here always try to explain things. They are trying to explain that this man is 80 years, he's going to be 81 in next year. Is he not his age? Is he not old? Any small thing, you guys see it as an attack. But the same you guys will go on and we go on attacking people, attacking obedience, calling them all manner of names, insulting them. But people only tell you that this is what you know this, but just that you don't want people to keep on saying it. You don't want people to keep on talking about it. You just want to shut people down for saying the obvious truth. If everybody is going to stop here, somebody like me, I'm not going to stop. I'm just starting safe. I'm just starting. Because that is well I know. I know I'm personal. You understand me? That is well I know. I know I'm personal. Lastly, before I hit the mic, what we need, ADC people, if you guys are here, I'm not begging you guys, I'm not pleading with you guys. So, you understand me? What we need, give us PO Kwankwaso. But if you guys fail to or keep on doing this useless hanky-panky game, playing this useless hanky-panky games you guys are playing, at the end of the day, believe me, you guys are going to come with Atiku Dele Momodu ticket. And he's going to win. Believe me, you guys are going to win with Atiku Dele Momodu. I can assure you, you are going to get 50 million votes from Nigerians in the Atiku Dele Momodu ticket. Thank you very much.
Zona, ladies and gentlemen. Let me think about that for a second. Wait. Atiku Dele Momodu. Chai. Jago and Velele and Kolade. Have you guys imagined has that ticket ever crossed your mind?
Azao.
Actually, it's an hilarious ticket. It's an hilarious ticket. Both are former experienced candidates now.
I see.
Dele Momodu was a candidate.
Yeah.
Alhaji Atiku Abubakar was a candidate. Those two experiences. Yeah.
With his 2,000 voting vote for his what was the party? Conscience Party.
No, well. I didn't say that.
I said, and then the last time around, he got 0 delegates during the primaries.
Are you saying that Ore is of more political worth now?
Who?
No, you are saying that when Chief Dele Momodu contested, when Tanko ran with him on the ticket, he got 2,000.
Yeah.
But you already got 14,000.
I mean,
guys, I just thought about something just now. Going by what Iche said, how can we now say that ADC does not have any rules of engagement? Like, is it proper to see some things happen within the party and nobody would question or nobody would put a caution to it? Are we saying that they don't have their own rules to play by, like anybody can do anything? Because it doesn't make sense to me. If you have a party, you can see corruption practice like playing out or about to play out, and nobody's saying anything. Is that where we are? I don't get it, honestly.
Yes, my brother. No, yes. We are still arranging the tables and the chair for our party. It's still a new party. So we are writing our constitution. We are still writing constitution. We are still writing our manifesto. So everything is still under.
I like your optimism. Like you are like.
It's not optimism. I'm being sarcastic. What are you talking about?
Hold on. Has anyone ever told you are an irredeemable optimist?
No.
Wait, until I tell you soon. Go on national television to speak like Dele Momodu.
I'm still trying to put fire. I'm still trying to put my goosey on the fire. You're telling me I want to do fire. Who told you that?
Antimony. When you will understand
wait, hear this one. But if you flip it around, if it was PO now that gathered chairman in his house, if it was PO that was buying cars or whatever they are doing,
will have made a press conference. they will have gone on. This is not acceptable in our party. We are a party of rule and order.
Anyway, we are still looking. We are connecting.
Wait on the
we are under the canopy.
Wait on the Go on national television. Go on national television to speak just the way Dele is speaking against PO, to speak against Atiku. Wait until then. You will see attack. You will see violence. They know what they are doing.
That's all of us. We are saying the same thing. We are saying the same thing. Tuno didn't just get me. I was being sarcastic.
I know. I know what you're saying. You understand? You are saying this. I know.
Just flip it. You know, when you have the mother hen that is just giving you golden eggs, you know, people will come and admire it. So we don't mind. We are used to the gold gas. We fix all our shock absorbers so we can absorb anything. We have thick skin.
Okay, let's do a good cup back up then.
Let's get to work.
So speaking of Panduyam, I tried Inyuadu and what's the other one called? Olaola.
Olu.
I know, I'm scared.
Anyways, none of the above for me. If you cannot pound the, I'm not eating.
Hey,
my brother, I got it down somewhere. Now you are trying to what I trying to say. So what will happen to those of us that what would now happen to those of us that cannot pound?
Anyway, Jagunso, you are still eating the one that is pounded in 2026. You be king, oh.
Yes, so that is the original. If it is not original, it is not Panadol.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that?
Do you pound the yam in Yankee?
How you want? Where you want pound them? Where? How?
You guys are in Yankee, you know. Exactly. Me, I'm in Nigeria.
Even when you have the yam, where do you pound it?
Where you pound them?
Honestly,
with the mortar.
Even when you live in your own house, when you live in your own house, who get time to the pound yam?
Not even that. You know, I even try to practicalize it with my ninja. There's this other ninja that I have. So I put the yam in it and try to use it to just blend it and see how it is. My brother, it's no be.
My people.
Ninja is really good. Like it to blend it to do it very well and comes out right.
I use the one that you can use to make the dough and everything, you know. And the quality of the yam you get is also very important. You know, for us, we know all the different types of yam.
People.
So this yam didn't bring
I've
it
never
out
tried
really
ninja,
well.
but as they said it works. If you throw the yam inside, to blend it for you and come
That's
out.
what I'm saying. I have ninja. I'm telling you, I have ninja. That's what I use for my smoothie. I blend my pepper and everything.
You try to pound here, it is your next door neighbor that will call police, say you are doing construction. You are doing construction without permit.
I said, even if you live in your own home, even if you live in your home, you pick up on your yam.
You get it? You are doing construction without permit. And you are disturbing their sleep. They can't sleep. They have a deed.
Just saying, bah. Anyways.
But if you guys were home, you would pound, I know.
Jagun, is it that one that all the sweat will be entering inside the pan yam?
That makes it very delicious.
and then after they finish pounding, do they still have energy to eat? Or they are too tired to eat?
With every purpose and intention. When there is isakpa and egusi.
Okay. All right, let's move forward here, guys. Hope you enjoyed that little intermission there. Pounded yam intermission. Malameze. After Malameze, I will take God's will. Malameze, are you there?
Tudo, there are requests.
Yeah, I see them. We'll make room. Let's make room. This Ragnarok. I don't know if you want to speak. Please put your hand up. Ragnarok. If you want to speak, please put your hand up so that I will know you want to speak. So
engineer's hand has been up like forever.
No. Engineer just came in. Engineer just came in. Yeah. Engineer, I see you, my brother, but you just came in. Also, I see you as well. Malameze, are you there? I'll be shocked if you are there because you're always fighting. You're moving to and fro somewhere.
Mashallah.
So,
Masalam,
what do you have for us with your recent Wakajube? What do you have for us?
Yeah. Assalamu alaikum. So today, I'm not shouting today. So I want to be calm. For those that will be needing my handout, because before we teach or make presentation, we have send out our handout. It's on the comment section. Those are the two things I'll be speaking on. That's my slide there. So, but before then, for the APC folks, I wanted to say fools, but I don't use those words for people. For the APC folks and other guys here, the lawyer of a guy that spoke earlier on talked about is it you mentioned one machine in the hospital, MRI machine or something. So so the thing is simple. For those of us that have no option than to patronize the Nigerian hospitals, if you go to community health centers, first of all, someone was asking about the money, where the money, I think that was to do asking the money from the removal of fuel subsidy, where it is. So the answer he wanted to give you, because he was asking there, okay, I think that was Colade or somebody that asked. So I wanted to say, let me answer. The answer is very clear. Go and hold your state governors responsible, because the money has been shared to them to use and improve their states. So, but I want to make it clear that the FAC allocation or whatever the federal government is getting, federal government gets over 46% to run the government. The other 54% or thereabouts goes to state governments and the local government. And we have 36 states. So if we share that with something divided by 36, so you'll be getting about 1 point something. Let's make it 2%. So the FAC allocation that goes to the state, this thing they're talking about, go and hold your states responsible, is just 2%. It's not up to 2%, but that's just a max it at 2% that goes to the states. And when that 2% goes to the state, it will be shared between the state government and the local government. And then federal government is enjoying what something percent of the FAC allocation. So if I'm holding, I may have the gift of not to hold my governors responsible. I prefer holding the person that has the highest FAC allocation, over 46%, which is the federal government. And that's why it seems as if everybody is attacking them, criticizing them from all angles, because they hold the bulk. So if we go to the hospital you mentioned, before now, we used to have people from other countries, even Western world, come to Nigeria for medical tourism. For medicals, they come to Nigeria. We've had that in the past. So the question is, what now happened? Another question is, if you go to different hospitals, not just teaching hospitals. So teaching hospitals are basically funded by the federal government. They have the state hospitals, then have the community hospitals, like the primary health centers. So you have primary, secondary, and tertiary. Tertiary is the teaching hospitals, federal hospitals. So secondary is states, and primary is still also states. Primary is basically local government, okay? Because it's meant to be located across the different communities. So if you go there, you only see one nurse. This nurse will serve as the doctor, will serve as the pharmacist, will serve as everything. I see one or two nurses. So if you go up again to the state hospital, move again to the teaching hospitals or tertiary, which is meant to be the referral. Cases that cannot be handled by primary health centers, you push it to secondary health center, secondary hospitals, secondary health centers, which is the state-owned. If it can't be handled again, you push it up to the teaching hospitals, because there we are meant to have so many specialists. But if you have been to hospitals in Nigeria across, you will see that there is nothing that have changed, at least in the ones I have visited for the past 10 years. Nothing. Not renovation, not new bed, not repairing the toilets and the bathroom, not putting AC for the, even where sometimes where we keep this our drugs, our medicine in the pharmacy section of the hospitals, or putting AC for the doctors in their consulting rooms. You see a doctor consulting a patient, both of them are sweating, using fan to fan themselves. So this has persisted for over years. So there is no single improvement. But what you will hear from them is that they have increased the budget for the Ministry of Health, for the teaching hospitals. This is what you hear. And then go and hold the CMD accountable, the chief medical directors or the chief pharmacists. So these are decayed systems. See, we have existential decayed system in the health sector. You want to have surgery. They will ask you, get money for fuel, such that in some, not all, some, so that when this is taking place, they won't take light. I was in one of the community health centers. That was during my master's, 2019 or thereabouts, when I was collecting my first master's, when I was collecting data. I went to one of them to collect data because I was collecting blood sample for my research. There was no light. Sincerely, there was no light. But there was a surgery that took place in that community health centers. I worked with 6 community health centers. There was no light, but there was surgery. I saw with my eyes. When they were done, they carried there was no machine or truck to carry the patient. It was people they were carrying the patient out of the theater in Nigeria, in a place where we, by rating, we are one of the richest country in the world. We are one of the richest, I repeat again, in the world. It's just that we don't have people that can manage our resources. We don't have financial managers. We don't have people that have not conquered greed. We don't have a number one that have not conquered greed, such that it will translate, when you extrapolate it to other leaders at different systems, different sectors, you see them also conquering greed. So when you look at all this, you ask yourself, if you go to some hospitals, they tell you that the gen is off, and they're trying to fix the gen, the lister, and there is no light. So there is no hospital in Nigeria that there is 24 hours power supply. I mean, federal government owned, state owned primary health centers. Please, somebody should help me with one where we have 24-hour power supply. The power doesn't go off in all wards in the hospital, in all departments in the hospital, in all rooms in the hospital, in all sectors of that hospital. I haven't seen any. So when you come up and say the government have tried, it baffles me. I only speak in 2 areas, health and education, but this is where my specialty lies. I'll leave here for now. So coming to school again, school. Go to your different universities. For those that pass through universities in Nigeria, you know what you passed through during your time. Is that how it is supposed to be? Let's leave university. Come down to primary schools. Go to villages. You see a primary school where there is no window. During Harmattan, the children are, shivering. You can't see. So let's talk about light again. If you go around the whole country, is there light, power in all the primary schools in Nigeria, in all the offices of the teachers? Let's take it up to secondary school. If you go to all the secondary schools in Nigeria, do we have a conducive environment for the kids, or they don't care about their learning condition? You go to some schools, there is no door, no window. You go to some school, there is no toilet. So the people go to the bush for the toilet and urinating. And then when it rains, it is pushed down to any nearby stream. And then you go to say, we don't have water also. Some schools don't have water, potable water. In 2026, no potable, clean drinking water. With some stream, some people still go to stream to fetch water to drink. And remember, that stream now is washing the feces, urine, and other microbes from bushes down to the stream. And people see, it is, I won't say, I don't know what is saving Nigerians, but our immunity is so high to some extent, even though it is declining now. So you don't have toilets, you don't have conducive environment for learning. You push people, a class that meant to be for 100, you will see 40, you see 100 people there. This is what we see in our classrooms. Fast forward to universities, where people go to learn, different courses, different departments. People are flooded there. So the question is, are there lights in all the lecture halls, in all the lecturers' offices? Do each lecturer have their office or their pairing? You can attest to that. You go to different departments, you see one room where 2 or 3 lecturers are pairing using that particular office because there is not enough facilities for them. Is it that the government are not aware? And then he mentioned, what I was talking about education is that he mentioned ASU. That ASU is no more. So I did
because they signed
a second master's recently.
With the government. Yeah, recently,
Yeah. So I did my second master's recently, and then I posted in my status that the master's work abroad is more rigorous than a PhD work in Nigeria. I just tagged it that way. A professor who taught me in pharmacy school years back reacted. He said, this is why we are against, we the ASU are pursuing, going for strike. And he said, and I remember you as a student, you are one of those that championed a march against it. We are my good friend, but they know me. So I'm one of those that can, very influential then in university. So I reacted. I said, and then, sir, the simple truth then is that I want to graduate. So just want to graduate and leave the university. So you guys going on strike will delay me. Then again, I said, but you guys insisted then I went on a strike. That was 2012. Yeah, 2013 strike, the one that took 6 months. I said, you guys insisted and went on that strike. Has the problem been solved? This is 2013 then, now it's 2026, 13 years later. Has the problem been solved? So these guys are boasting that ASU has not gone on strike, since Tinubu came in. They are boasting. The question is, has the federal government solved that problem of ASU? Or ASU, are they going on strike just for their benefit? That's money, outstanding benefit, or whatever they're going for. Is that what they're going for? Is that what they're actually going for? Or the conducive environment for the students? So I was having back and forth with the professor. Of course, I can talk. I have that gut of talking with him because he's not my colleague. He's a pharmacist, though a professor. I'm also a pharmacist, and we are both lecturers. So that's why I can just start talking to him, though respectfully, or making some points to him. So if they haven't gone on strike or they're having some deals, have they now settled the issue with academics? If you happen to be in the science or medical aspect and you're doing some research in Nigeria, there are some analyses that cannot be done in Nigeria. When I did my work initially, my sample at a stage, the last stage where I'm meant to detect a resistant gene in chloroquine, it was sent to Germany because we cannot run qPCR in Nigeria. So I did every other thing, did DNA extraction, did all those things in Nigeria. Yes, but at that point, when I'm meant to do the next, there is no instrument of such in my school and nearby schools that can run qPCR or RT-qPCR. We have to send that sample to Germany. So that means I will gather money, convert it to dollar to do an analysis, so that analyzing the work will take up to 1 million naira to analyze. It's something that the government would have provided for all schools to do their research in Nigeria. So it's very unfortunate and very shameful to ASU that they are having a deal without insisting on revitalizing, restructuring, making Nigeria a state-of-the-art universities. Look at Ghana. Look at their hostels. Go to the hostels in different universities in Nigeria. We had conventions, national conventions in UNN. I couldn't sleep in their hostels. Go to Unizik, my old school. I went to Unizik. So in the hostel, one room, we are meant to be 4, but we ended up being 8. So if you can't endure that, you go outside and look for lodge. So how many people can afford lodge then? So this is very pathetic situation which these guys don't care. They're not talking about. And we are saying, can we have a leader that can start directing Nigeria to the right directions? And then I will end by going through the comment sections where I posted my lecture material. So it said, Nigeria, are we not tired? Are we not tired? We have 3 major candidates that people are discussing today. One is age, vitality, and agility. I hope you can see your slide. For a Peter Obi, it is good. You can see Tinubu sleeping there. He failed that indicator. You see Atiku, he failed that indicator. Why? Because the previous image I shared said rejected by life insurance. You can only be insured, get life insurance below 70 years, below 65 years, 65 down. But once above 65 up, then insurance companies cannot insure you for life insurance. If they will, it will be a very strict condition. So if insurance companies are considering your age. And then we have, if you want to apply for those, say age, and we have retirement age at 65 or so. So if we talk about age, these two guys, Atiku, my principal, and Tinubu, his age is over something allegedly or has amended, is off. So Obi, your principal, you guys' principal, the obedient, still stands tall. And that's why I'm in this space. And not being in the space where they're talking about my principal article. Another one, communicate directly with citizens. With citizens. These guys shy away from debates. They shy away from Arise TV because they are afraid of Rufai at all. They are shy away from Channel TV because they are afraid of Shehu and many other news media. They don't appear there. They don't appear there. They are afraid because they know they will ask them the hard question they don't want to hear. So if you check that indicator, only one person tick good. You guys' principal. My principal, Atiku, failed that indication. And Tinubu failed as well. Let's go to long convoy. Long convoy. Long convoy. The only person that failed this indicator is you guys' principal at POB. Long convoy. Tinubu is known for that. Long convoy. Atiku is known for that. So if you are bringing in my principal, for those pushing my principal, asking him to come and lead Nigeria at 80-year-old, if you are pushing him, he has similar properties, similar features to the Tinubu we are complaining when we talk about long convoy. Why am I bothered about long convoy? It involves cars. It involves fueling of the cars. It involves people.
The Eastern vote does not end within the 5 states of Southeast, right? It goes beyond that. Because wherever the Southeast vote, Igbos in other outside of the Southeast vote alongside. Whether it's Igbos in Lagos or Igbos in FCT. Because 2019, Atiku won the Southeast. He won FCT, driven by Igbo votes. And he did well in Lagos, driven by Igbo votes. Right? Then you look at 2023, Obi won the Southeast, he won FCT, driven by Igbo votes. He did well in Lagos. He won Lagos actually, right? Which the Igbo would play good. So that is the positive you get of having that Eastern endorsement, right? Because it guarantees your vote even outside of the Southeast. By virtue of the fact that the Igbos are prevalent in these places. You understand? So that's just the common logic there.
Can I add my 2 cents at it?
Okay, go ahead.
So, to be clear.
No, not like that. Either you're using a headphone, just remove that headphone. So
okay, I'll remove the headphone. No problem.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, let's be clear. The dynamics of 2019 is different from the dynamics of 2023. Was different from that, and will be different from the dynamics of 2027. Now, I tell you guys for free, if the ticket is between Obi, Atiku, and Tinubu, irrespective of whether Obi is the VP or not, Atiku will struggle in the Southeast. Again, let me repeat it. He might win, but he will struggle. Why? Because we have run polls. When I mean we, I'm part of a group. Like I keep on telling you guys, put money. Me, I spent my own personal money, right? From last year, to test. You have to test the numbers. Now, a lot of people don't like this. In Imo State, Obi did not win landslide. In Ebonyi State, Obi did not win landslide. When Obi was a presidential runner, why? Those guys, those politicians hedged their bets. The same thing the South politicians did in 2019.
So you say Obi did not win in landslide in Imo State?
Yeah. Yes.
What was the voter this is?
I can't.
Did Obi not get up to 70% in Imo State and Ebonyi State?
Yes, but 70% was a deviation from the 90% he was getting in other states.
But over 70% is a landslide victory now.
No, it is. See, you will call it a landslide when other states did the same thing. Other states gave him 90%. In Imo State, he got about 70%. So it's not. You can't say it's landslide because other states did 20%.
No, Obi got more than 70% in Imo.
He got more than that, though, but I'm even saying 70%. Anybody will win something by 70% and landslide. But just maybe semantics.
Okay, fine. Let's agree that it's landslide. Obi was running. Tinubu was able to get about 15%. Now, Obi is going to be second man on a ticket, right? In a state where the governor is clearly aiming to become the vice president in 2021. And you're going to tell me that he's not going to raise hell and fire to ensure that his state sticks out his neck for Tinubu when Obi is clearly second fiddle. Again, I'm not arguing with you guys. Comrade, if you guys have money, put it in the streets. We ran polls in Onitsha, Asaba, Warri, Saple, Enugu, with Obi as presidential tickets and Atiku. Atiku was not the Obi as presidential candidate. Obi was hitting those numbers. But immediately you put Atiku and Obi as vice. Oh boy, Caleb begin come inside. Because again, we're just arguing on Clubhouse. And I've told you guys, run this polls yourself. It's simple. You don't just with 500,000, 400,000, you can people to administer polls. The population doesn't need to go more than 1,000%. Atiku is a problematic candidate in the south. In Igbo land, he's problematic.
But the problem there, we say Atiku has won this same landslide in the southeast in 2019.
Yes, because again, we are comparing 2019 to 2023.
You guys let him speak. Let him speak.
Tony, calm down.
Let him speak now.
Which one is Tony, calm down? Am I talking? I'm only doing thumbs down now.
Let him speak.
Guys, let's not get rowdy. Let
him speak.
Kaiser, calm down,
Let's not get rowdy. And
okay, let me just make my point and go. Again, I'm not saying Atiku. I'm not saying Atiku.
He asked an important question. He said, "Where did you run the polls?"
Where?
And what is your sample size?
I said the sample size was not even up to 1,000. So it was just an informal poll. Run it. All you need to do is to check. And the thing was testing popularity of candidates in the southeast and south-south. In the south-south, guys, if Atiku is presidential candidate, Tinubu will defeat Atiku in Delta State. Will defeat Atiku in Akwa Ibom State. Remember, in Akwa Ibom State, Obi did not win. It was Atiku that won. But now, because of the skin in the game Tinubu has done for them with Akpabio, Tinubu will defeat him. Even in Delta, that Obi won. And Obi ticket struggled in Warri, struggled in Saple. In Ishekri, we didn't even bother with Ishekri because Ishekris are going to die hard for Tinubu. And I've been saying this thing. I'm not saying Atiku will not eventually win. I'm saying Atiku will struggle in the south to the extent that he needs to pump out those numbers in the north. And comrade, you yourself, you're worried that Atiku, you're not sure Atiku is going to get those numbers in the north. You're saying your mouth that you're worried about.
But I'm sure he'll get it in the east now. I said it too. I said that the east is solid. I said the southeast is solid.
You're missing the point. The east is not solid.
Are you trying to say it's in the bag?
It's not solid.
No.
It's not 70 to
record this part. Record it.
Those numbers are not there because even politicians in the east are also trying to hedge their risk by saying, let's not make the mistake we made the Pete Jonathan. If Obi is going to be second flag bearer, what if he doesn't lose? And they will hedge their risk on Tinubu because 2031 is an open game. Everybody's going to be paid. The Igbo politicians are going to pay for 2031. Also, we're just being limited to 2027. So people are thinking about 2031, and they don't care about your feelings. Amen. I'm done, Sha.
No, but you cannot just go like that now. You need to respond. I asked earlier on. Just a quick one, comrade, before I leave. I asked earlier on, where did you run the poll? All right. And you also do a follow-up question. What was the sample size of that poll?
He said it was less than 1,000.
And what was the methodology?
Okay. Yes,
methodology, exactly. Who answered it?
Another question you will ask, because what is
because Charles itself, they call me saying don't run data statistics.
Anybody can just come up that he run a poll. I'm from Warri. Where in Warri did he run that poll? All right? I'm from Warri. Okay? I have people on ground that we can just by a phone call, we will be on the phone like this. By a phone call, we will get to know where he run that poll. Right?
Because King, I just left Nigeria just yesterday. You get
how can people be doing like
hold
this?
Hold on, King, hold on.
Did you meet with Woke before you left? Did you meet with Woke? You promised him something.
Okay, no. I know finally meet him, you understand?
You must be arrested.
Walk out for my leg. So I did my own, right? Okay, analysis. Okay, obviously, if Obi is in the ballot, they will vote for Obi. You get? And I still ask, okay, what if he's not Obi in the ticket? Okay. Here's the thing. Dr. Tony, I'm not saying it's in the bag. I know use your term. You get? Now, at this point, like, of course, what I have said is the Southeast is solid if the ADC meets their demand. You understand? But I cannot guarantee that even if the ADC meets the demand of the North, okay, to the extent of even, okay, now that is gone to Atiku's presidency, okay, you have a Northern person on the ticket. I don't have guarantee that Tinubu cannot buy them over. Okay? Because the dynamics there, okay, like, okay, here's the thing in the Southeast, right? This is the way you talk that the Southeast, that the ticket is shaking. The alternative, if you don't vote for the ADC, is that you vote for APC. But the problem there, the South is not like APC. Like, we are strange bedfellows. So, if an Atiku ticket is shaking, is the alternative Tinubu?
No, Governor, the alternative is rigging. That's the point I've been trying to make for you.
Is what?
Tinubu will rig. Governors will wait for him. That's the point I'm trying to make for you.
Okay, did Obi have any governor that he won? Is it 12 states? Did he have any? You are underestimating that.
Dr. Tony.
This underestimation. This underestimation.
in the game for him.
He's even contradicting himself. Now, let's even interrogate his thought. Let's interrogate his thought. Because all what he's saying, use a word that is even more scary. He said, when immediately Atiku comes in, it now becomes problematic. Okay, did you also conduct your poll if Obi is leading the ticket? Did you also conduct poll in the North? Is going to play out there?
Of course.
Because all what he's saying here, what did you...
Wait. Because of the hardness. Yes. And everybody say don't put back that earphone. We don't even hear you. You get. But however, like here's the thing, right? That rigging for the to rig. So here's the thing: Wike rigged in River State, okay, and Wike went to an extreme mile, even had to brutalize his people to deliver for Tinubu. No Southeast governor have the audacity to do that. You get, and no Southeast governor will go to that extent for Tinubu to brutalize his own people. Wike did that. River State is diverse, multi-ethnic group. They are not as homogeneous as us.
And also, he has an advantage of being the former chairman of the biggest local government. So he just needed to influence his local government. He just needed to go to his local government.
Like, he brutalized a lot of people. You understand? What, baby? You get? The guy did a lot of nonsense. You get? And I mean, most time it's these are metro. And
also, no be a poor Comelia. I'm not the local government.
Also, now only for be a point to that thing.
Yeah,
I
only Obiapo. Yeah, I know for sure.
Okay.
Obiapo is the biggest local government in River State, and they have at least 200,000 votes. So he was able to change around.
So that's the thing there you get. But that's why I interrogated in the position, because why will Atiku be problematic in the Southeast in 2027? Whereas the Southeast don't vote for him before. You get? So Southeast don't necessarily get an issue with Atiku. Right? Just to be certain, to be clear about that. You get? Now, from a party point of view, with the ADC, I mean, like, meet the demand of the Southeast, like not just demand, like make Saudi an important stakeholder in the party. It's the South, but Atiku as a person, like, I mean, in his own right, Atiku pride himself as a friend to the Southeast. You get? So there's no this thing, bitterness between Atiku and the Southeast. It's just for him to play his card right. You get? That's why I told you, that's why I define for me. It's not in the bag. If Atiku plays his card right, yes, he go win Southeast. And he go get that block vote. And it's guaranteed if he plays. You get? There's no doubt about it that there will be an 11th hour maneuver. You get? But however, that is now what I fear for the North. Whether Atiku is on the ballot, whether Obi is on the ballot. Okay? Because we don't calculate that. Somebody asked that King David, the permutation for Obi. If Obi is on the ballot, that Northeast, Northwest vote is shaking. You get it now, you go. So as they do your polls, I hope you do them for North too. Because the reasoning can just be, can we let us just enjoy another 4 years of Tinubu? Then power comes back to the dot than handing it over to Obi. Right? Then, if you give it to Atiku, if Atiku is the flag bearer, that northern leg of this coalition is also shaking. Okay? Because this first time northern governor, they're ambitious, they want to go 2031, and Atiku will disrupt that plan. You understand? But however, Atiku even still stand, even though he's shaking, he still stand advantage, because if you are waiting to get power in 2031, if you can get it in 2027, is it not better? So yeah, the Atiku can get the people by his side, but the northern elite that are scheming for this power, you get? So that time, the argument will always be, okay, like, even all these northern governors that are ambitious, you are waiting for 2031. However, this power has been prepared for Nuhu Ribadu. So stop wasting your time. You understand? So that 2031 you are scheming for, drop it, because Tinubu has coronated Nuhu Ribadu. So you can as well support Atiku now in 2027. So why we have not started pushing this argument, I'm saying Obi or Atiku never get this ticket. But our arguments are ready. You get? And why would they prepare argument on time now? Because that northern leg of this coalition is still a bit uncertain. You get? The southeastern side is solid. You get? So, I mean, our northern brothers, you need to, bring something to the table, because, like, I never bring anything to this table yet, too. You get? Because we are our own side, we are solid. You get? But anyways.
Comrade, can you explain this?
Tony, calm down now. Tony, calm down.
You fit talk, Tony. Why they always say Tony calm down, Tony calm down?
Yeah, Tony, wait, make Dot speak. You go speak, yeah.
Tony, they give person
no, you gotta come back to you. Yeah?
Tony, they give person injection.
Okay, who is to speak?
It's me. Let me
speak. I'm just saying, I love what he said.
Yeah, they need to bring guarantees.
And we are talking about exactly magnanimous. Why the North is doing what they are doing, the East need to push up their bank votes, right? But the North needs to bring something on the table. Let's go back to that First Republic alliance.
It's called security guarantees. You understand? Security guarantees. You get?
Yeah.
Because you see, there's this thing. There's something where we say one guy talk for space that this. Wait, where's that? I go find that submission. That if you do this coalition, make sure you win it. Too. If you don't win it, we'll deal with you guys.
Yeah. That Yoruba guy.
Exactly. Everybody.
I have it.
And don't forget to P2B is not saying his vice. I think it's not saying his vice. It is that ADC alliance. It's ADC alliance going back.
Dodge.
Yeah. Let me just answer Comrade's question and move on. Now, Comrade, you asked me two questions. The first question is, you talked about population, so I've talked about it. Now, for me, the big issue really is not the Southeast, though. Like I said, Atiku will struggle, but I'm not saying he's not going to win. But those bulk votes, it might be 60-40. But that's not where the problem is. The problem really for Atiku is in the South-South. Now, why do I say the South-South? Because Tinubu has held those governors.
Can you just add to it? Where did you conduct your?
Hold on, let me just.
Where did you conduct
hold
your?
on.
Hold
on. Let me finish.
So that we will know because
let me just make my point.
King David, just allow him to finish. He will tell you where he conducted his.
Yeah, but no, before you continue, in a potential Atiku's candidacy, right? Atiku is not banking on winning the South.
South is not the.
Yeah, it's not part of his pathway, by the way. But
no, comrade, no, that's not true. He needs to get at least 45 to 50% of the vote in South. You know why?
And who told you that they will not get it?
We already, first of all,
Make una allow us
Guys, let me just finish my point. Hey, now in the South, Tinubu is going to beat him. Atiku's strength in the middle belt has been dwindled significantly. The only state that you can give Atiku in the South in the middle belt is Niger.
Agenda. The agenda, no. Where did you conduct?
Why
your
don't you
agenda?
agenda? David, what if your friend? Only you come from South. No, see me I be a quiet man. What did they worry you?
Wait, who talk about bomb now? Crazy na spy bomb, man.
I mean, high.
Me self, I be cross river. Me self, I be
cross river.
Guys. Okay, you know what? Dutch. I mean, okay, maybe Dutch. Now you go. Just summarize here. I bet. King David, yeah, let him speak, please.
Okay. He's going to.
Okay, guys. Before you go continue, now I am stepping up to control the space. The next person that will go in support or against Njenje, you will remain down for a very long time. Whether you like what he's saying or not, you will let him finish so that let have decorum here. Because we are just moving sideways. Everybody is rejected, both in support and against, please. No, you go ahead.
Thank you. So let quickly.
Go ahead.
Madam Margaret, thank you very much. So quickly, these are polls we run, and the numbers we got, we don't like it. I'm saying this here because I don't want Tinubu to win, but I cannot, because I want Atiku or ADC to win, lie to myself that numbers don't matter. It's just like when we were polling in 2023, people were saying Obi no go win Lagos, blah blah. I just look at them. Me and my brother, we argued. I said Obi is going to win Lagos. They said it's impossible. I said you don't know where those numbers are going to come from. It's the same thing that has happened again. I am bothered about Atiku's support in the South. Not because I don't think he will win the South or South, because I don't think the North will give him those kind of numbers we expect them to give him, so he can decimate Tinubu as effectively as possible. Obi, when they ran post for Obi the North, Obi is struggling. So I don't think there are two candidates. They have to find a way to work hard. Obi, Atiku has to boost his numbers in the North. Not really too much of a problem for him. But ADC has to work very hard to get those numbers out, especially in the South of Atiku. If they can do that work, it's going to be a safe line for Atiku because he can get those numbers in his North, those winning numbers, and score significant numbers. So I don't want you to say, he doesn't sound. He needs those numbers, especially in population centers. He needs Delta. In Delta, he needs Warri. He needs Asaba. In Rivers, he needs, forget all this dancing, Wiki and all these boys are doing. He needs Port Harcourt. In Edo State is clean for Atiku because Edo people hate Tinubu. I don't know why. Edo people can explain it for themselves. So if they get those things correctly, polling is just polling. Opinions can change over time. So this polling was on last year around November. In March, you can do an poll and say, okay, where are we with the sentiment of an Atiku presidency? Has there been a positive reaction to it or negative reaction? This is what I expect ADC people to do. So let's leave emotions. Let's run those polling and try to see what people are saying. Thank you.
All right, can I say something, please, for 1 minute? Can I go ahead?
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Number one, right? Anybody can just say they did a poll. Even myself can do a poll. Understand? You've not certified the answer that. I don't think you've met the answer. Met the requirement. How do I say this? The question that King David asked, you have not answered it. You understand? Because we don't know how you did the polls. We don't know you don't know whether it's just a social media. If you throw a poll on Twitter now, right, the reality on ground is opposite. If you put a Labour Party candidate for election in Edo, all of them on Twitter will vote the Labour Party candidate. But on ground, you will see the opposite. So how did you conduct your poll? How many people? What the sample size? Where in the Southeast? Which place Was it scattered around, or is it just one particular village? That is one question. Number two, I think from what you have said, your fear is, from what I can get from what you have said, your fear is the governors that are decamping to APC and standing with Bola Tinubu. I want you to remember that in the last election, Obi had no governor with him, and he won, I think, 12 states. Atiku is not new to Nigerian politics. Atiku's face have always been there. Atiku has diehard.
Bluetooth connected.
See, there was something I got from Nigeria that okay, it's an idea to at some point we start running polls to understand where our weaknesses are, right? But however, if I want to run poll, there are places I won't bother running polls. I'm not going to bother running poll in the southwest because Tinubu has that. I won't bother running poll in the southeast. The southeast will vote against Tinubu nevertheless. Yeah. We have been interested in running polls now, south,
not central.
and not central, right? Now the north, east and northwest. Ideally, they should be voting against Tinubu, but the political elites play a very huge role in writing results. Because if you believe that naturally Tinubu won Atiku in northeast and northwest the last election, then I have a bridge to say
he didn't win him in northeast.
He did not win him.
Yes,
yeah. Even the place he supposedly won, the northwest, he did not win either, right? The right results.
And comrade, you have to also remember
by numbers, but Ted didn't win numbers.
Come again.
You just win by numbers. He won the election by numbers, but by states, number of states.
Okay. Atiku won in the northwest too.
Yes, yeah. He won in the northwest too by state, but not.
There's something I would like
hold on,
to say.
Kazen. So
Atiku won more states, but Tinubu
so
got
which
more
state?
numbers.
Which state elevated his number? There was one state he might have won with a landslide, big margin.
I'm going to. I have this thing. I'm going to share.
These are what? Okay, interrogating the numbers, right? Yes. Because
and
so
and also I want when people argue about the last election, I think that they miss an important part of the argument, which is that in the last election, Tinubu and what was his name, Atiku, were Muslim candidates, and the Muslim electorate in the north had to choose between two Muslims. Now the sentiment have shifted against Tinubu entirely. Tinubu is now an unmarketable item in the north. So now all the Muslim vote is going to go to what's his name? Atiku. The establishment vote, yes, we still go to Tinubu.
Can you beat your chest and say that Atiku will produce 70% of the votes from the north? 70%.
What of Buhari? Buhari vote too. Remember that Buhari is gone.
That Atiku,
so that is going to go somewhere.
Can you beat your chest and say that Atiku will produce 70% of the votes from the north? Can you?
Kaizen, yes.
Can you beat your chest that Tinubu will take the 70%? Can you?
Listen, Kaizen. This was somebody that in the last election won most number of states in the two regions while battling against the sentiment of succeeding a Fulani man after a Fulani man.
Oh, baby, can I say something? Maybe I should. I'm from the north. Let me say a little that I understand. Can I?
Yeah.
What, baby, I want to correct you for something, please. In case, because it has been long, I wanted to correct you for something, please. Anna, please just give me for 1 minute. What, baby? Wike did not only change results in Obiabo. He changed in our culture, almost like 80% of local governments in River State. So that is fact.
That's that. You are lying. Please stop. Don't waste your time, please. Johanna, you can continue.
You cannot see. You are not in River State.
I say stop. Don't waste your time. I can tell you my address and home in River State, and I will tell you what happened in Obiabo local governments. Don't waste everybody's time here, please.
Do you vote in Akutoro?
They said no waste time. Why?
Stop. I will drop you.
All right.
Oh God.
Johanna, continue, please.
All right. The thing is, the direction, the way northern politics has always played out is religion. Religion has been the deciding factor. And in the last election, I think Tinubu deployed one of the best strategies to, choose a Muslim not as his running mate. And one of the things that really favored him most was the Muslim team. No, they actually know Tinubu is not a full Muslim like that, but they felt those that are fanatical, especially the Sunni Islam, felt that that is an avenue to completely conquer Nigeria, something like that. So it was actually a surprise that Atiku called the number he got in 2023. I was actually surprised because at the eve of the election, I actually thought Atiku was going to completely be decimated in the north because the Muslim
Am I the only person that can hear him?
I can't hear him. I can't hear him.
Okay. Johanna, I think that you're having.
Sorry, war baby. You know, say that Muslim na agenda of Abiola and this
All
guy.
right, sorry. Maybe my network is not so stable.
You can continue. We can hear you now. Oh, we can't hear you, Johanna. Oh, okay. I think we have to wait for him. He went down. He's going to come up again. But summary of what I'm saying is that the good thing about the last election is that P2P have given us a pathway to negotiate properly in Nigeria. He has proven beyond all reasonable doubt. Nobody is going to
12 states.
That we can influence elections at least across 9 states for sure without any. It's not a topic of doubt. With our 5 states, Delta State, where we are the majority, guys, I don't know why you are laughing. Because if I ask you to give me solid argument now, you start making stupid arguments and don't get me pissed off. Delta State, where we are the ethnic majority, River State, where we are the ethnic majority, Lagos and Abuja, where we can comfortably struggle and get at least 50% of the vote casted. So that is enough to negotiate properly with another region that can provide block vote and that votes in one direction. I think the biggest mistake we've been making is trying to bank on the southern minority. And this is why when I hear APC saying that APC lying to South because they want South vote. Oh, we are going to give South VP in 2031. Lies.
And what baby?
It's just
what baby?
It's just
first of all, I think they are playing on the South intelligence, right?
Of course now.
Wait. If you give
Akwa Ibom
man the VP, how has it benefited the Ijaw man?
The Doman. How has it benefited the Doman?
Exactly.
So, comrade, this Ribadu thing that you mentioned, I wanted to ask you, how true is it?
Hold on.
Ribadu and Fashola will be.
Ribadu has been coronated now.
Fashola, Southwest again?
Yes.
So they're there now. If you like, no go win election.
We supposed to open history class.
If you like, don't go and win election.
Where's your source?
No, don't this mundane question.
Okay.
You will know the source in 2027. Don't go and win election.
Yeah, after English.
It's in the bag. No go win election.
Can I go now while we wait for Johanna? If you don't mind.
No, hold on.
But I'm back.
Johanna is back.
So what baby? What baby? So the South should be wise, right? If you make an Yoruba man, this thing. So the problem they have with that South, they are not homogeneous people, right?
And the biggest ethnic block there is still the Igbos.
You get? So let's get that clear. You had to go ahead.
All right, thank you. So
I bet you had that before because what maybe I go drop, I make call, then I'll come back. Oh, just in a bit. But I'm still here for now.
Okay.
So the thing is, religion played a vital role, and I think Tinubu's strategy really worked. But unfortunately, I don't know what happened. And suddenly after Tinubu got into power, the train changed completely. The body language of the administration changed to the extent the Muslims started feeling like they are getting sidelined. And the thing kept going until now that it's rumored around that Tinubu want to pick another Christian. That anybody at this point, I believe Tinubu should know. People around him should tell him that he has lost Northwest and Northeast to the extent.
Johanna, he knows. Yes.
And to the extent that he will struggle to get 10% in certain states in Northwest. This is a fact. I am not exaggerating this claim. This is a fact on ground.
10% is exaggeration.
10%. I'm saying this.
So Johanna,
you mark this.
Johanna. So if you listen to the discussion earlier, right? What you are saying is not certain. Last minute, there might be a U-turn. You get either the political elites.
This is what will happen. I discussed with somebody.
Okay.
Probably Tinubu may not.
Because remember, now that premise where we they talk say, remember there are some first-time governors in the north.
No, governors are not going to determine anything. When people are angry,
Northwest.
Forget governors.
Governors are not. 1999 have been proven vote against the establishment.
Governors are not the deciding factor in election outcome in the north. That one forget it to one side completely. Governors are not going to do anything.
They deliver for Tinubu. Wait.
It wasn't.
It was I'm using governor interchangeably with political.
Forget political. It was religious sentiment. He bought the sentiment of the people on religious.
Johanna, do you think that regular Northern and Talaka was what for Tinubu against Atiku?
Of course they did.
So let me help you. So
I know
what you're trying to do. Let me help you so that in a language that so it's to
comrade, no the thing. I'm just looking at the states. Malam, I'm just looking at the states that he won't win or not Zamfara Jigawa. What are we even saying?
Are you serious?
Yes. What baby? The thing is that people don't like accepting the truth. Tinubu won the last election. This thing, people don't like knowing. This is reality. Tinubu worked on smartly with the Muslim ticket in the north, and he got his numbers.
Exactly. Not looking at the share.
Now they look for him now. Wait.
Tinubu is bringing a VP as Christian. He totally changed the way competition. You need to know that.
Johanna, are you telling me that this show begin this thing they not do it for Tinubu for not?
So, comrade, what he was trying to say is, see, when he said that the governors are not the ones, yes, it's correct. When the religious leaders who bought into that Muslim ticket detailed the people from the mosque on how and where to vote, by their governors don't have any hand in it. They can't stand. Go and check what happened in Kano.
Let me clarify. Let me even add to what you're saying. When El-Rufai stepped in place in Kaduna in 2019, he knew that he could not win the election without playing religious cards. So the guy knew that with the structure he has cannot reach in the election. He had to switch to Muslim ticket and play the game smartly for him to win. Even at that, he had to rig the election. But normally, you must be popular enough to rig election. You can't just rig election where you are not popular. So Tinubu got numbers required to win the last election. I tell you, my fellow Atiku, I said, this guy don't win any election. This thing is clear. We know these guys, has played the card, and it worked for him. So
wait. So for those so Johanna, for those for me it's from there's no cancellation.
Comrade, I don't believe. See, sometimes I tell people, I say, whenever you see that election is rigged in favor of Mr. A, it is very possible that even without rigging, the person will win the election.
No. In Rivers State, Tinubu was not popular. Tinubu was not popular in Rivers State for the
comrade. Wait, guys, the states and we over exaggerate Tinubu a lot because he won only 3 states, and inside that 3 states, this guy delivered bonus state for him. So only won Zamfara and Jigawa, and Zamfara is because of this he's Minister of Defense. So yeah.
What baby, you know what is going to happen there? You see all people, you know what's funny?
We've not said that
permutations are almost wrong because once we do primaries and NPC do primaries, we bring a Christian candidate. Everything will change. It will change because people are going to be a Christian candidate. There is 3 on it. And they did not, why would it not want to, why would it not have the candidate to look? They don't like you already. From the Southwest, they are bringing Christian candidates. What are they going to get from your president? Are you getting what I'm saying?
No, the thing that we've not really interrogated this people's win because from the last election because
I like what baby say. This team, person should just sit down and calculate well. How many guys win the election?
This win is now that he said this thing that actually looked at that. We are majority is influencing the north. All the corners went to Atiku. So he only won 2 states in the corner, which is Zamfara and Jigawa. Bonus state he won was the influence of his vice. So if he loses his vice, he will definitely lose the state. And by extension, lose Jigawa. So the Zamfara, what he's only going to get if he keeps Mr. Wale. Anyway, Johanna.
What baby? The Buhari vote is for sale. So that's why Tinubu has Muslim, but it's not for sale. Nobody holds the north, minus Atiku. Atiku is the last one. When Atiku goes, the north has been decimated. No unifying thing.
It's going to be long. Thank you.
I know now. I don't take time. Rest.
Tony, I should not say that for Atiku now. At this point, about that.
So, but sorry, let me just make my life this.
All right.
There is this permutation that if Atiku picks the ADC tickets and is able to convince Obi to be his running mate.
Why do you always do this? Why? We'll have a conversation, move on. Then 5 minutes after you jump in from nowhere and distract everybody. We just said it's a speculation. Nobody knows for sure what is going to happen. But even in Asoro, this speculation is going on.
This is the time.
If he brings a Christian VP, he will lose even before 9 a.m. He's not stupid to do that.
You are not a man of all knowledge. This is, and now I even understand why they say you should talk to you.
Like nobody is having this conversation. They say it's a speculation. What baby discarded that thing? Yes. Please. The next person that will interject the Johanna guy is speaking. You go look for this page higher. Johanna, continue, please.
Yeah, so the permutation is that Tinubu is actually being pressured to pick another Christian. But he is really finding it very difficult to understand where the opposition is going, because if Atiku and Peter Obi appears in the same ticket, a Christian running mate will completely be a failure to him. So they are in serious confusion. That's why they are fighting it hard to ensure that Atiku and Obi do not appear on the same ticket. They want to fight that with every strategy they have. So, but in the moment Atiku ticket is actualized, Afro will be shaking, like a kind of earthquake. So, what we are, looking for, what is happening right away is Tinubu is being pressured to pick Christian running mate. But they are really confused. If Atiku picks Obi as running mate, this is going to destabilize their plan. So at the moment, we just need a powerful ticket. And sometimes some people feel insulted, but I like the conversation going on here. People are beginning to see that we just need to frame a ticket that stands a strong chance of facing Tinubu. I just hope that is actualized. I asked Kennedy yesterday that the narrative that Obi or Tinubu continue, how do we intend to, work on the people's sentiment, especially in Southeast, to key into this political permutation we are looking at that stand a better chance of winning Tinubu. So this is going to be a great tax in opposition. And some of you guys are from there. I just hope that people will see that this is a political calculation. It has nothing to do with hating somebody or not rewarding somebody for a long-term, investment, political investment or something. So this is my take. Maybe I'll continue it.
Well, maybe I can go now quickly. I want to
you can.
Okay, thank you so much, Bobby. Thank you, Malam. Okay, let me start by saying for that pool that the first speaker was talking about, I doubt that pool because in one breath, he said he conduct the pool in worry. And in another breath, he said it did not bother to go to the Shekiri as is. For those of us who know that state, the Shekiri as this is the worry itself. Right, that is one. That's on that one. I also want to talk about what this man also said about no need for us to conduct pool in some part of the country. No, if you want to conduct pool, you go round, irrespective of. There's no need for us to do absorption because you will also need the number in terms of the same state. Because if you don't do that, you are doing yourself. Now let me give my own submission to this topic, right? Now we cannot compare all elections because election in Nigeria where it has evolved over time. Like for example, you cannot compare 2011 election to 2019. We saw a Buhari performance in 2011, right? Then we saw a performance in 2019. In 2023, we can also see APC what they were getting in Southeast. Over time, you see that they are making progress. Take it or leave it. It might not be that kind of progress that you want to see, but you see that they are making progress. So based on that fact, I can still say that in 2027, what the vote that APC will put from Southeast, there is chances that it will be different from what they had in 2023. The same in South. Today, I'm from Delta State. Okay, if Obi should be in the ticket, without ringing, that ticket will be APC out now. But we know already that in Nigeria, these people who have this power, they are everywhere. They will do everything to be. Free after elections, Obi will be in Delta State. Free after he will win in the state. He will win. He might actually win in 4 states in that. Right? Atiku in the ticket based on the SATA, how do you call it? The SATA agenda they are pushing. Atiku Obi in the ticket, they will win, but the margin will be smaller as compared to when Obi is head of the ticket. Right? I don't know if it makes sense. The same apply in the north. If Atiku is leading the ticket in the north, the margin will be so wide. But if Obi is leading the ticket, why Obi will win, but the margin will be small. That is the fact. So we don't even need a pool. We don't need any pool as of today to come and say, we want to say if one person is in the ticket or the person is leading the ticket, the person will do a great disservice to that ticket. No. All that we are asking for, like Joanna have said, is that powerful ticket. And it's not a rocket science. is the Atiku Obi ticket, because we've tried these two people in the last election and we saw what the two people perform, right? If these people come together, it will be difficult for these people to ring. That is why some of us, we are pushing for this ticket, right? But if we want to compare election circle to another circle, then we'll be doing ourselves disservice, because we cannot compare it. The way people are in the start today, as of today, the way they've bought in or the way they've keyed into the APC as a party is different from when Jonathan was there. When Jonathan was there, they were even perceiving the APC party as a Fulani party. But as of today, we cannot say it. We cannot say that in the start as of today. The whole dynamic has changed. So our permutation, we cannot work based on that mindset. So as it stands today, the two people on that bylaw that can push this thing to is still Atiku Obi ticket. That is a no fact. So I'm against that pool. I don't know how true that pool is, but I doubt that pool. So that's what I want to say.
Who is talking? Is it King David? Is it you that is talking?
Yes.
What state are you from, sir?
I'm from Delta State. Yeah.
Oh, God bless you, sir.
But
yeah,
saying Atiku Obi ticket, are you saying Atiku president and Obi vice or what?
Dutch, go and rest.
If we are having that ticket, automatically Obi will be vice. We know already that Atiku will never be vice again.
I think.
But if Obi have the ticket, free and fair, Obi will beat. He will beat Bat in the South Start. Why South is already Obi will beat Bat on that ticket. So the difference between Atiku and Obi leading the ticket is this. It's as simple as day and night. If Atiku is leading the ticket, now one fact that you need to consider, Atiku will beat Bat Asdan in Northwest and Northeast. Asdan. And the margin will be so big if you compare it to the margin that if Obi should be in the ticket. If you compare the margin that the Obi will use to beat Bat in the start, it will be little but nothing as compared to what Atiku will use to beat him. That's it.
Thank you, King David.
I don't know if that makes sense.
It makes sense.
Yes.
The only thing I can take home from what you've said, and I want to summarize it, is that it's 50-50. The same way you feel Atiku is, I will never ask Waziri to become vice. And it's the same way Obi don't pass level to become vice. But we are logged in a quagmire that we have two candidates that we want them. We need ADC to find, like Johanna said, what is the best possible solution. But if you come out and say that Obi should deputize, Obi won 3 zones.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Yeah,
I didn't say you said that. I didn't say you said that. But because of subsequent speakers, I will never ask Waziri to deputize Obi. He has passed that level. And at the same time, Obi is the issue in Nigerian politics. I will not ask Obi to deputize anybody. Obi has proven himself, and he's this issue in Nigerian politics. He don't pass level to play second fiddle. Thank you. Let's just find a balance in these two giants. Waziri, who is cosmopolitan, is loved across the board. Obi has proven himself. APC is a no-no. There's nothing happening there. It's a Ronu agenda. They failed in every region. But how do this opposition, how do they merge the forces of Obi and Atiku? It's 50-50. It's symbiosis. Thank you.
Yeah, you're actually right. You are spot on. I think what Baby also said that most especially what Obi did in that last election has put the Southeast in a very advantageous position as of today. That is why ADC is the pathway for the Southeast as it stands, because they are coming with a big, strong bargaining power as of today. So it's not an issue of what this one is bringing to the table. The both sides, both North and Southeast as of today, they are coming to the table with something to show. So it's not left for the opposition leaders to come together to find a way that these two people will be on the ticket, because this is the only ticket that can fight, that can give a Tinubu run for his money. That's the fact. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you very much. So, but there is a part where I usually disagree sometimes. So this is me. It is Obi prerogative to be advice to anybody. But when we come and make it look like, oh, we are going back to 2019, it's like going back to yesterday. Obi does not necessarily need to be a vice president, or Atiku necessarily to be the presidential candidate for them to seriously work for a Eastern coalition and win election. All they just need is 100% commitment from both parties to understand their role in this marriage and know how to win election. And sometimes this is where obedience pick holes and they start agitating. So while we move forward, we want people to be mindful of this particular point line where we try to say, oh, Atiku will be ticket. I believe is a northeastern, not northeast as in not an eastern alliance. It's an alliance between north and the southeast, or you can call it eastern or southeast alliance. So with that, nobody will pick offense, please. Because I know there are some people that will pick offense saying that, hearing that. Thank you very much.
Malam, you know what is funny? Honestly, I'm still baffled why there is a fight about these two candidates. They all will go. Let me just do a reality check, right? They all will go to the primaries and contest the primaries. They will all go into primaries. Nobody will step down for anybody. When the winner come out, they will have a conversation on who wants to be VP. Understand? That time reality will check in. And we all know that these people, they love themselves, they are peaceful people. They are adults and they are mature. So when that time comes, things will not be as stressful as we are making it look. Because I keep hearing like one person will say, let them give Obi this. Nobody is giving anybody anything. You are contesting an election. You win primaries if you lose. Whatever they give to you, you decide if you want to take it. If you don't want to take it, if you feel that you're going to recommend somebody else, you recommend. So I see a very smooth journey. Understand? Maybe we should pray that these primaries come more faster so that all these fights will end and we focus on the election.
Tony, I swear, let this primary come faster. I'm tired, you understand? And the thing is even holding people like me back, you understand? Let this primary come faster.
Trust me, there's already a horse trading. Obi is not a fool. Atiku himself is not a fool.
Yeah.
Atiku has been in the game since 1993. Adamu Shiroma, Abiola,
30
Tafa, all those people, most of them don't die or they don't retire. These two guys, look, they already know the game. There's horse trading. The game will be decided before the primaries. But to neophytes like me and you,
you have a point. Yes.
But trust me, the game has been decided.
And then Josh, let me tell you, I have intel information. It's just that I don't want to. I have intel. Listen, don't worry. There is a reason why it's called coming.
Man of God, calm down. Focus on your
He has access to the high and mighty.
Man of God, just focus on
he go just leave us to go to argue.
DM me with the Tony, DM me with the update.
You go I don't see what they talk.
King David.
I can even give you dates, but don't worry.
This is coming. Anyways,
this incoming is entering his head.
I got the happy head. This is if they don't call her Balago discipline as well, make it sense.
No. Don't mind him now. The guy who discipline him will understand that Malam does not take consent. Nobody told him. I think he was not informed, but it's okay. Let's hear from Ben. I know Ben is coming for a fight. Comrade, you're already here. You know his.
I'm here.
So that's why
I'm more green. They say comrade mentored you. I've been you mentor comrade. I don't even know who mentored you.
What?
Who says so? No. But anyways, go ahead.
Dike.
Yes, call him by his real name. Which one be Ben?
Dike.
And Dike, what you say? What you say?
Who is Dike here? Who are you people calling? Is it Danyelugo? Or who?
Oh, this bed, they didn't come off as a weak lane.
What baby?
I think you should go back to that.
You don't give Madam Morgan and comrade
I feel Atiku support as co-host. Moon and Njenje, they talk plenty. No, hold on now. Hold on. Let me talk to these people. Yeah, hold on.
No lie. You lie. See yourself.
Okay, yeah. See, all these things, every time when I look at that, they argue on this Atiku. When this primaries come fast, let's win Atiku and then, and go and win this presidential election for the party.
All right, send this man down. Send it to listener session.
Every time we go gather, they argue Atiku is the best, Ebi is the best. Like, what I'm waiting for now is primaries. So we'll flog Atiku, and then our dear elder brother Atiku will support us, in the main election. That's the way forward. If we don't do it that way, it will be hard for us to win this election. Johanna,
wait, what if Atiku flog on that? I hope so that I go support Atiku.
What if Atiku wins the election?
If Atiku wins the primary.
If Atiku wins the primaries, my brother, we'll go try to support them too now, but we know that it will be difficult. Good. Listen to me. It will be extremely difficult for Atiku to win that election. Johanna, what I will say to you people is, you people should not waste your votes. Let's support Obi so that we can all work together, have a Southeast presidency for 4 years, and then we hand over to the North. This thing is simple now. I'm begging my brothers over there. I don't tire to do all this, back and forth. Please, let's vote for Obi so Obi can fly that flag for us. Atiku is a bit older now, he doesn't really have that energy like that, but he's still our well-respected elder brother.
But I had Atiku speak recently. He is very articulated.
Comrade, are you Atiku spokesman? I don't mean now. Every time you ask me plenty questions. We're talking about, I'm pleading with them, and you're asking me questions.
Wait, no. Why I tell you that? Because you pivoted to me attacking Atiku. Yes,
no, I did not. For me, if I point out that Atiku is older, how is that an attack? I think
he's too old. He's too old. Like
my brother, an 80-year-old man is old. Let's say the truth for once in our lives.
An 80-year-old man can be stronger than a 40-year-old man.
Exactly.
From a doctor perspective.
Thank God. Tony, please, Tony. I beg.
What do you mean? I beg person to interrogate your position. Why are you heckling everybody?
They don't give me co-host, comrade. You all support this article and Tony's your co-host. The point I'm making is, Johanna, I beg you. Make Southeast do small now. I beg. Let's be president for once in history.
But you said wait, hold on. Hold on, bet. You don't say Northeast never become president, ba?
Is it?
You don't say North never become president,
Which one be say North never become president?
Northeast.
Which one be say North never become president?
Northeast now. You hearing at all?
Hold on. Did Nigeria? When did Nigeria start? When did Nigeria start? Did Nigeria start in
Njenje waiting from the east.
Calm down.
Bronzy from the east.
Guys, sorry, Ben. When we talk about presidents, Northeast have never tested presidency.
They have tested presidency. Northeast have tested presidency. Actually, presidency. Shagari was a president.
Wait.
Abacha is from Northwest. Abacha is from Kano now.
Shagari is not from Kano.
It's Kanuri.
No,
it's Kanuri. Guys, stop now. Since 1999, that's when the Fourth Republic started.
But somebody asked you, even if you want to go Abacha, then Southeast not become president too.
Yes,
that's what I'm saying. It has gone on to prevent. It depends on what you're looking at.
So what are you doing?
So Northeast go tell you, make them do small also. As they say, make Southeast do small. Ben, continue.
As I was saying, Nigeria did not start today. We are talking about head of government. Okay, Nnamdi Azikiwe was not the head of government. We're talking about number one.
Okay, Ronsi was head of government.
Hold on, can I speak? Who is this person that is talking? Ronsi was head of state for 6 months. I don't want to talk what's in my mind now. But
that
we know what happened there.
He was head of state.
We know what happened there. He was head of state, and what happened to him? Okay, see, Muna, calm down. No, I beg. Please, for this country to be united, let's listen to Obunnayo. What did he say? Where is the justice? Johanna, where is the justice? Please. What will it cost you people to allow Southeast to lead. Now beg at the bed now.
Ben, even from your submission, you are underrating PO.
No. First of all, I said we should go to primaries. Hold on. Una 2 days. You like fight.
Why can you be pleading for?
You like fight. You have to listen to me. I said we should go to primaries. First of all, Dutch, the first thing I said.
You don't need to beg. Yes, you don't need to beg.
Listen to me. I will beg supporters. First of all, I said we should go to primaries.
There's no point to
Dutch, you are not me. You can do your own. The first thing I said we should go to primaries. Every other sensible person knows that this ticket should go to Obi. Most Northerners know that. Because how will you come and give ticket to Atiku who will come and take 8 years of your turn? And then, he will go to the south before it comes to you. People no go want that kind of thing, my brother. So
listen to me.
Even if Atiku does 4 years, right? Okay. After Atiku's 4 years, it will come to the south for 8 years. Okay. So the point I'm making generally is that let's go to primaries. We know that will be but I'm still pleading with my brothers from the other side because it's not about winning primaries. After primaries, is now what you do. We need a united party. We want to work with Johanna, all our guys from Northeast, Northwest, so that people can mobilize this vote.
Not central, south.
Not central, southwest. We go win Tinubu for southwest, and flog them as we take flog them for south and southeast. People give us maximum votes. We know that say we'll be one country. This tension in this country will start reducing. But as it stands now, consider, Johanna, consider. I know that it's difficult, but consider. That's all I can say here.
Johanna is not the spokesman of the North. Anyways,
wait. I want Tony to give Ben his response.
Yeah, my brother, thank you so much. You go and sit down. Drink milk. Which hospital? I tell my house, it's a hospital. Ben, today is holiday where I did. Ben, don't make me forget what I want to talk. Ben, stop people to stop begging people. Let me tell you what you need to do. Go and register in the East in ADC. The time I used to be begging people. Use it to register. I don't want to give you updates. If I give you updates, you people are not even doing what you need to do to win the primary. I'm telling you, if you actually sit down and if you want to actually get the ticket, sit down and look at what you need to do, you will realize that you are here begging, but our people are not registering. So when the time comes for if they do direct primaries, who is going to vote for your candidate? Is it the people on Twitter that you are begging, Johanna, or your people that are not registering? I think I've given you enough tip. Make una continue to the beg.
Yeah, exactly. Because here's the thing, Tony.
This Tony, they talk too much. Tony is not even on ground. Tony is not even on ground. He just there, they shout. He's not even on ground.
But he gave you a very important point, right? I don't ask that question. What have you done other than Twitter submission to get
Listen
that?
To me. There is no party. See, there's a problem happening with ADC, right? Didn't people not listen to Kenneth Okonkwo yesterday? They're still restructuring a few things. There are no party cards. All those things no day for now. Okay, especially in the southeast or south. Do you want me to start bringing up all those things? Kenneth Okonkwo spoke about these things yesterday and all that, and what they are doing to improve things. So you just calm down. What do you mean by we're not registering? Don't make we carry our grievances come here. We want to do this thing as brothers and sisters. Let's work together with these guys. Give us this thing. Let's go and win this.
Nobody will give you. Just go and contest.
They will give it to us. They will give it to us. The way we gave it to Yoruba people, the way we gave it to the Southwest in 1999, we all gave it to them. Okay? The way we gave it to the Northwest in 2007. We gave it to them.
Be giving.
Okay? We carried it and gave to them. So let them carry this thing and give to us.
Okay,
we are not different from others.
Go and contest for primaries. Yes, all this noise.
We will contest, but they will give it to us.
Can I speak?
I didn't want to contest, or you want them to give it. Choose one. They cannot be
contest. We want to contest and take it.
Hold on.
Wait, let me tell you something.
first of all, since 1999, we were giving people block vote without asking for what is in it for us. And people like you are the reason why we made that mistake. Because when we talk about what is it, you'll be talking about good governance. You say good governance, cut cost of government. You say now is the first time we want to ask what is for us. What are we getting out of this? The Southwest and the Northwest have shown you that election is investment. We will carry our political capital and be giving just to anybody that come, we carry, give. Yaradua come, we carry a dash. We don't even ask what is in this for us. Minority come, we carry, give them. What do we get in it? Political expulsion, political suffer. And now we are, for the first time, we are asking the right questions, and you're telling us that we should go and tell them that we've given them before. Who did you give? Go and get your investment from PDP.
Oh, go and get it from who you gave it to.
I remember saying you gave it anywhere. Go and get your investment.
And that's the thing. Person when you give and don't die, you call the whole other person accountable. That is politics now. They go deny you. So you have to go back to the table and renegotiate. Anyways, let's move the mic.
Do you have your dad's?
Give me 30 seconds now.
I have a question for Ben.
Okay, ask him.
Ben, who is your ADC watcher, man? That's all I want to know. I asked him this question.
Malam,
Jerewayo. Where's Ben?
He goes so hard now. So that's that question.
Ben, who is your ADC chairman, please? That's all I'm asking. You know,
Ben, can you answer this question? If you answer that question, I'll give you 200 euros this evening.
It's been over 1 month I've been asking you that question. Ben, who is your ADC chairman?
You don't talk deaf and dumb. It's just for the Twitter bad post. No addition, no nothing.
Is it Todo? Is it Todo that is your ADC chairman?
Calm down.
Okay, who is your ADC chairman?
No. They're asking me who is ADC chairman. No.
Okay, sorry. I said for your ward. Let me change it for your state. Who is your ADC chairman? Who is your ADC chairman? Now help us.
It's Tudo.
Is it Tudo?
It's Tudo.
Okay. No wala.
Malam, so what's happening here? The guy Mike, they on, no. I mean, I just leave up. So in the tell woman where they with them. What did they ask her? You get? So it wasn't talking to Yabia. That person they background. That's the problem. I'm here, Boonwa. Ben Boonwa. The code is real. These are the people that are here to discuss politics. You understand?
Comrade, let Itunu speak.
Okay, Itunu, go ahead.
Yeah, good evening. It's evening in Nigeria, and good to everybody.
When people like Tony recommend somebody, I know there's a propaganda. Anyhow, Itunu, go on.
Dutch, I thought we have a good relationship today.
We still have.
Okay.
Even tomorrow.
Okay, thank you guys. There's no propaganda anyway. I requested the mic because I wanted to clear something. Because I heard I think it was this saying or somebody said there's problem in EDC. There's no problem in EDC at all. We don't have a problem. ADC is doing the best they can. We are working. We are just less than 7 months. We're just 7 months old, and we have 27. We have presence in 27 states as at now, as at today, and hopefully before the end of this month, we have two secretariats will be up, and before the end of February, we have presence in all the 36 states of the federation. But as for the party registration, my dear brother, there's no problem. The only problem we have is that we're working on the party card. as it has the card. And why why the card is unique is that the way the card is being designed, ADC wants everybody to be involved. Just like they ask Ben now that who is his world chairman. In fact, the question as from next month or as from April will be who is your polling booth chairman? ADC is starting his congress from the polling booth. So, and what the party is working on is that you are going to register as a member where you will be useful politically for the party. For example, I am based in Abuja now. The party wants to prevent it whereby because I am based in Abuja and as a party member, I will have to go to my state in Ondo State or my village or my ward or my polling booth and start bragging, doing shakara, doing yanga. Yes, I'm from Abuja and all that. No, register where you be useful, and that is why the party is starting its congress from the polling booth. So your card is going to be tied to your polling booth. So your card is not going to be universal. Your card is going to be tied to your polling booth. So that's even why these are some of the little things the party is working on as far as the online registration is concerned. Because even your registration online should also be tied to your polling booth. It's not that you just register your member of APC and impact unnecessary noise on social media. No, because you need to. It's not just by registering. You need to be also be useful to the party. So and Congress is starting from the ward. From the polling booth. So it is now going to be operation where your polling booth, because from that polling booth you have polling booth chairman, vice chairman, youth leader, woman leader, welfare, and all that. So they are working on the card. So and that is why the card is not available now. Not that it is not only in Southeast, my dear brother. There is no card anywhere in the country. We are still working on it. So please, I want you to clear that notion. There's no card anywhere. But what the party is doing in the north is that, and just like in the southeast, there's a register. Go there and register first. When the cards are available, when the cards are available, you'll be called upon to come and pick up your card. But not that. So what is going on is register is open and people are going there to register. But my dear brother, at the end of the day, politics is a game of interest and politics is a game of numbers. If you are not a card carrying member of the party, you cannot. In fact, you're technically useless to your candidate who you want to the candidate you want to be the flag bearer of the party. Go and register. Be a member. Be a member. Because if we are going by primaries, which we are going to, because as it stands now, we have 4 candidates that have shown interest.
Who is that 4th candidate?
The former minister for education
state.
Wajuba.
Okay, I serious.
Yes, so he has shown interest, and
from the CPC faction.
Yes, so Amaechi is not backing down. Yeah, Wajuba contested in PDP in APC in 2014, 2023 now, 22 years. So, and he's not backing down. He's not backing down. Amaechi, in fact, I'm saying Amaechi is one of the dogged. He's not even backing down because I was part of the delegation that met with him on Friday. He's not backing down. So, technically, as it stands now, we are going to a primary. So, and the party chairman is somebody that is not ready to compromise the process. I think if anybody that is close to the candidate of ADC in Osun State, go and ask him what David Mark used in IC. He is not ready to compromise the standard, so nobody can. And it's not that David Mark is a big boy, so nobody can bully him or somebody can come and give him how much you won't give him. A former minister.
It's I beg a quick question. When are we projecting these primaries to hold?
No, we are going to have 2 congress this year.
Okay.
One is for the non-elected congress just to get in. We have the chairman, the state chairman we are working with currently, our chairman from the legacy ADC. And sorry to say this, we can't trust them for now. I'm sorry to say this because you know ADC was a mushroom party before, and you know what happened in states where we have those mushroom parties, their loyalty is to the state governors. So, and when the coalition came in, most of the state chairmen, this thing is big and all that. So, most of them are compromising. Let me use the word a lot of them are compromising. So, we've had issues there. So that is why we are going to. So there's going to be Congress, and that's what we're saying. If you know you are capable, you can assist the party. Go and contest for state chairman. Go and contest for ward chairman. Go and contest for your local government chairman. Go and contest for your polling booth chairman. So after the Congress, the non-elective Congress, even people in the National Executive National Working Committee, some of them were just that we can't say it out. Some of them too are going to leave because some of them want to go and contest. And if you know you are capable to be the national leader, you can galvanize well for the party. Throw your heart in the ring. We will support you. That is if you are capable. If not, say you did Twitter, not be Twitter will take you to be capable. So there's going to be two Congress, non-elective Congress. So that one is going to happen between March and April, max. Then before we go, because the National Congress, which is the Presidential Congress, must end according to the electoral law we are still operating on. Head or tail, everything must end in July. Head or tail, everything must.
So when will the National Congress hold? Hold on, Ben.
So the National Congress is between June, May, June, July. Let's just say May, June, July.
Comrade, I think say you dey inside in that caucus.
No. Not specifics, not specifics.
You don't know. Don't worry. Just message me. I will give you information. I'm your elder brother in this party. Just know it. As long as you kiss the ring.
Can you hear me? You see this passion where you use now. They explain all these things. Don't be when people be with now. I'm not going to hear your voice again. No, I want this same passion.
Hold on.
You know.
Ben,
do you hear what I said?
Ben, hold on. I heard it clearly. I heard it clearly, Ben. You see the truth of the matter is
you want to explain to me again?
No. My job. You see, I'm a party person. I am a party man. Even if you are the candidate, I will support you. See, my goal is not for Tinubu to continue. My goal is for are we not wearing bandage? We're in a satanic bandage led by Bola Ahmed Tinubu.
The second thing I want to tell you is also that you know you're encouraging people to join the party, but listen, it's not everybody that will join the party. Okay, there are a lot of people that are supporters. You know, let them also play their role as supporters. Mute your mic. Mute your mic. You're not on ground. Mute your mic.
Play the role on Twitter.
You know, we're talking about people who will play their role to vote in the candidate
on Twitter by opening spaces.
So party people will play their own. Why voters will play?
Ben, mute your mic. Open space, insult people, tell them about their age, as if they're the one that gave birth to them. Do all this shenanigans, and then it's over.
What Ichi wants to rationalize? You know, say it's no talk. Say, you have to be CADCA member. You have to be on ground. You have to. So he's trying to rationalize why he doesn't have to be on ground. That there are others that we do that, then he will be on space. Supporters. That's what he was trying to tell you to do now. And that's why I will have been asking him for this. Who is your ward chairman? Right? He doesn't know his ward chairman. He doesn't want to know his ward chairman. And I went ahead to ask him, what other contribution? You want Obi to be the flag bearer, Abi? What other way will you contribute to Obi being that flag bearer aside from your presence online?
Nothing.
Or your online activity. What else will you do?
It's online noise. Online noise, nothing. Because he's not contributing anything online.
Yeah, because now you come here, you talk and you pretend as if you love Obi. No, you don't love Obi more than anybody. If you love Obi, you go beyond your convenience. Your convenience is online. To go offline is to
Comrade, you remember that time when we were shouting, everybody go and register.
Yes.
And many of them called us Atiku boys.
Yes.
They were there when Atiku was paying me. and all those things. And today now, they are going back to do the same thing. Oh, if we will register, now they start up another nonsense. Madam, they say they don't go do they don't go enter ADC. Now they don't enter ADC. They don't go do primaries. Now they want to do primaries. So why were you wasting your time all this while? You could have been just because you know why they were wasting their time. The obedience that fell from the sky is opening space every day. The question they've not answered is, who is that guy? What was he doing in 2022, 2023? What was his contribution to this obedience? Where is this guy one of the people that Tinubu deployed to destabilize obedience? Why is it that? But you know, there's a pattern there. Once there's a progress, there is a progress. He will creep out of his good work and start his division. Exactly. Yes, sir. Now they are forcing Kwankwaso on the ADC. Kwankwaso never said anything yet, too. He never even joined ADC. He never even joined ADC. But you know one thing, they will always find a way to divide. Their mission and their vision is to create divide between the coalition and call it they are looking for good governance. Yes, sir. How can you look for good governance in a failed structure where you can achieve greatness in your 8 years and then somebody will destabilize everything in one night? Go and look at the milestone. Maybe you cannot talk of security, but Jonathan achieved Nigeria economy as the best economy, one of the fastest growing at the rate of 6.7% and whatnot. How did Buhari turn everything around? From 2015 to 2016, went into recession. Like, turn your game for 5 years. This man just turn it, spin it around immediately to negative in less than 6 months or 1 year. So I mean, you know, we have to talk about that one.
Everybody talk. So
Ben, I am not, you know, I'm not a happy person. I know how to drop somebody. Ben, meet your mic. We are not here to do any contest, please. Go and listen to Tudo, your leader. It's so shameful. Go to your leader's space. His space is on. It's so shameful that you move from listening to what is it they call it? Emir Saddam. At least Emir Saddam knows what he's doing, and you understand this politics. Or you move from Emir Saddam to drop solo to Tudo that you don't know from anywhere. Tudo that you don't know from anywhere. It's not your leader. And it's not your leader. It's not your leader because he's massaging your whatever sentiment with no pathway to victory. Call him now and tell him to give you pathway to victory. He will start telling you if there is no rigging. Was there no rigging in the last election?
You talk your mic. You talk a lot. Mute your damn mic. You talk a lot.
You need to understand that there's a pathway
you
to
talk
victory.
too much.
There's a pathway to victory.
Does not know anything. Is you, Malam Mogrin.
There's a pathway. There's a pathway to victory.
When did people join this movement?
I said you go to your leader. Ichie, go to your leader.
Ichie, we can give you 10 minutes now to tell us the pathway to you guys' victory, and you are not going to provide it.
Good evening, everybody. Can I come in?
Famsis, you can come in, but wait, just give us 1 minute. Let's listen to Ichie so that Ichie will tell us how they plan to win this election.
Exactly, thank you.
Ichie, please tell us.
Good. I'll take the 10 minutes.
I will read out the 10 minutes for you. Please do not mention any form of rigging here because you were rigged out according to you in the last election, and the person that rigged you out is still in Asoro. You will factor in everything, how you will win this 2027 election. When you are done, we will clap for you. Go ahead, JDK.
Madam Morgan, you talk too much. You talk too much. Mute your mic. Let me...
Sorry. Before Ben go, can I drop my submission? Then I will
Yeah,
allow
please
you.
let's allow it to no finish first.
Ben,
No.
Malam, Itunu is the youth leader of this ADC.
Itunu, hold on. Let Ben give his own mistake. Yes, what would be nice.
Ben, no, Itunu is very important to our party. So I'm sorry. As you can see, the beginning of this space is ADC coalition. You are just a supporter. He's a card carrying member. So please.
Yes, we will prioritize.
Huh?
If you want to go to
He's not even.
You are
not even an obedient
do
member.
it after this guy.
He's not an obedient.
Please allow me speak, please.
Hold on now. Are you a card carry member? Let the card carry member speak.
Wait. Guys, anybody that interrupted now, I want to give this. Malam, please drop the person, please.
Thank you very much. I'll be very happy to do that. Please let's Itunu speak, and then Ichie will tell us the pathway. Famsi will then speak after him. Famsi, please don't go. After you've seen the line now, you are the third person to speak after this person. Please, Itunu, finish your submission. Ben.
All right, thank you. I just wanted to say this, and to everybody. You see, after the Congress, which by then we'll have our members and everybody, all candidates, all the aspirants, let me use the word, all the aspirants that have shown interest, we go around the 36 states and go and canvass votes to members of the party. So that is why when we say register with the party, so that Alhaji Atiku Abubakar will come to Southeast, His Excellency Peter Obi will go to North, go state by state and meet with party members and campaign to them first. I am the best, vote for me. So if you are not a card carrying member, you cannot vote for them on primary and during the primary. You cannot even meet with them. So please register with the party so that at the end of the day, you will be the first. In fact, because when they come to meet with delegates, prospective delegates of the or members of the party in your state, you will even be able. You have the opportunity to ask them questions, specific questions about their manifesto, about how they can win the election for the party and others. So when we say register with the party, it's not that we are bullying you to come and register and be just an agent of the party. No. So that you can have the one-on-one opportunity to meet with the candidate when they come to your state and canvass for votes in order for them to be the candidate of the party. So please endeavor to join the party. Go and register now. When the cards are ready, you will get it. Yeah.
Malida.
I'm
Quick question.
I'm a youth like you, please. Don't put me in.
You are part of our leadership. This is a question for you. So we that will register online in the diaspora, can we vote during the primaries if it's direct primaries?
My dear brother, that online registration I've explained before. I think on 21st space. You see the online registration that you guys did. I'm sorry. I cannot say if it is valid for now. The only thing I can say about that online registration is the money that was paid is intact. I can't say because, like I said, the party.
No, I mean when you guys opened the authentic one, will you consider us in the election?
Online voting is not that guarantee in Nigeria. It can be manipulated. Boys are on so, but as it is now, it is going to be by physical voting. So there's because if it is going to be delegates, there's no point coming online. Everybody will be, even at Eagle Square, I've been at National Stadium, I've been at Port Harcourt. It's going to be the primary is going to be live on television. But it's normally going to be a 2-day convention. They will ratify some and we're going to the primary. So for now, it might happen, but for now, I cannot guarantee online voting as far as the primary is concerned. But I can still say, but for the online registration, yes. But for online voting during the primary, I cannot speak. It is not my call. Maybe the party might consider it. Like I told you, if you have proposal towards that and can guarantee you, please feel free to forward it. I will submit it to you, or you can forward it. The party office is 24 hours open. Nobody will gag you. Nobody. Security will not even send you out. Just get there. I want to submit or I want to sit on so and so. They will, except the person is not on seat. Except the person you want to see is not on seat. But as far as the person is on seat, you will see anybody. So feel free to send your proposal if you know that's the best and you can guarantee. Yeah, feel free. I will submit it for you and I also follow it up for you. As I'm talking to you, I have like 4 different letters I'm going to submit for on behalf of people from diaspora and all that. So please, if you have any sort of what I cannot speak for that for now. But what I know is there's going to be primary and members of the party who are delegates will vote. But for now, it's going to be physical, but I cannot speak for online. But just like I said, during the consultation meeting with aspirants going from one state to the other, meeting with delegates, members of the party, you can ask them more specific questions as far as their manifesto. So if you are not a card carrying member of the party and all that, I'm sorry. The aspirant will now, even if you come to Twitter and talk to you, it won't translate to votes. So please endeavor to register as you that are on ground. And lastly, if you don't have PVC, you're also useless to do all these things we're talking about. So try and get your PVC. Transfer it. You see why people, Northerners understand something. I'm a Southerner. But one thing about Northerners, they understand what is called power and numbers. Just like I said, politics is a game of interest and numbers. In 2023, while I was doing transfer and all that, Northerners in Lagos were asking, Oga transfer, help me do my transfer, go my village, Lagos. Back to their village. 2, 3, 4 days to election, you see all of them in trailers going back to, because they understand the numbers, the strength of unity and numbers. So endeavor to even I myself, I vote in my village. I was telling somebody today, yesterday, that every in my polling booth, 85% of those of us on my polling booth are my uncles, we bear the same surname. So we can easily influence ourselves. So please register, not just with the party. If you don't have PVC, you also use this. So try and register. Thank you. Are you the mic?
All right, thank you so much. So let's hear from Ichie, Mr. Ichie DK, the Ben. Ben, go ahead.
You want to hear from Ben or okay? Yeah, Ben can speak now. I'm all green now. Hey, let me speak.
Speak.
Okay. Yeah. It's a new, very, very, very nice submission. I've said this thing. I want the same energy. When you said you're a party man, so I want the same energy when our principal wins the election, because I know you're an Atiku supporter. So it's simple. I think this whole, first of all, I disagree with you. First of all,
hold on. Let me clarify something.
No, I've heard you now.
Ben, you wait. It's new.
I'm told you mute your mic from my send the again here from here now.
Please, Ben, let me clarify something. Every party, everybody has interest. Even David Mark will vote on that primary day. He will vote for
Why
somebody.
are you saying it? That's what I've said now. Your interest is Atiku. Why are you clarifying? I said your interest is Atiku, and you're clarifying again. Anyway, the point generally.
Ichie, no. Our interest is ADC. Don't come here to cause confusion.
I did say our. I'm just talking about it.
No,
what's your issue?
I'm telling you, Itunu's interest is ADC.
No, Atiku is ADC. If Itunu's interest is Atiku, then that's ADC. If my interest is Opito, that's also ADC.
No, it's only obedient.
It's the same thing.
No, the only divisive people in this organization is the obedient.
Okay,
what baby? You can't say that.
Wait, baby? I will disagree with you on that one. But again, I want to hear from Ben. He will tell us the pathway to victory with empirical evidence. Tell us.
Why do you want to guide what I have to say? But I will tell you. I am
not guiding you.
I will tell you because I want to say it, not because you've said I should say it. I will tell you because I want to say it. So as I was saying, guys, just allow me. This thing is simple, right? I know that so many of us have interest. I want Obi. Ituno wants Atiku. Johanna wants Atiku. What baby wants Atiku. But
even in this small space, we're already winning by votes. Give it all.
yeah, no, this is your space now. Have you seen our own space? Our space where we did now with the trend.
With Tinubu agent. Tinubu agent they live now they laugh. Hi.
Now with the trend. Anyway, people can say what you want to say. We are not forgetting traction. But
sky.
that would be this. Anyway, we are not forget traction. You can only get traction. No, but the point is that we all need each other, to be honest. For Obi to win this election, we need Atiku, we need everybody, Kwankwaso, to win election, right? And Obi stands a much better chance. If you look at it, this is a man that has already won the South in the last election. The man won the South, even when he didn't have a governor, he didn't have a House of Rep member. The man, this is so easy. And Tinubu's presumed stronghold today is the South. So I feel like it will be a much better, offer for ADC to present somebody who will go to that South and take over Tinubu's vote. And then the North can come together and support this man. Atiku, who is a strong, person in this ADC, can win Adamawa, win the entire Northeast for us. El-Rufai, Kwankwaso, if he later joins us, and there's so many people that are supporting us in Northwest, if we win Northeast and Northwest, we don't win election. If we win Northeast and Northwest, the South is already on lockdown. Tinubu cannot beat Obi in the South, and Southeast. It's not possible. Even with all his rigging and all the crying, Obi still beat him in the entire South. So we're going to win the South on lockdown, and we have our henchmen, our top guys, El-Rufai them, Atiku them, the big lads. They will win the North for us, with Obi's credibility as well and all those things. North Central already, we did massively well in the last election, but even with our party chairman and all the people we have in North Central, we win North Central as well. We'll even gain more votes with Arebe Shola that we have in the Southwest, So, this thing is so easy, and we will also play into the sentiments of the people, right? The sentiments of the people today is that give us somebody from the South. That's the sentiments. Southeast wants to feel among. If you play into that sentiment, just like Tinubu and APC did in 2013, that made them win the 2015 election, they played into the sentiments of the people and gave them Buhari. That's why they won. So I think this thing is easy. Why I'm saying this thing again is also, and I keep saying let's go to primaries, because I'm very, very sure that we're going to win. The question for every Northern politician today is, what am I going to do with my own delegates? I know that it's all these top men that control delegates. They're asking themselves that question. What I do today, what will be the benefit for me tomorrow? Okay, if you're to support an Obi who has a massive, massive following in the South, and also in the North, it's not especially not Central, but in the South especially, if you're to support him, you stand to gain that support when you contest as a Northerner, okay, in the future. So a lot of them are eyeing it. A lot of them are eyeing that support. They're looking at our dear former vice president, and they'll be telling themselves, let us go now. Let's support this Obi so that in 2031, okay, we will stand a better chance of gaining that support. But if they don't do that, and maybe Atiku ends up winning, it's okay too. Atiku will take over, and then eventually, it will come back to the South, and they will remain there. Anyway, they will either be vice president and all that. Is that what they want to settle for? Anyway, I think this pathway is very, very clear and easy. One thing I would say is that I think articulates should, they should accept this reality. Accept this reality, give us this support. I've toned it down. I don't want to argue. I have a lot of arguments inside me. I can do all sorts of things, but I want to tone it down and beg this, my brothers, Not I will know that we win you in that primaries, but we're also begging while we are going to win you to say, listen, let's all work together and build a country that everybody will feel among. Okay? Because I know how these Southeast voters vote. Remember that if you don't get the Southeast vote, no matter what you do, ADC will not win that election. You need to win at least 4 regions before you're able to win. And Southeasterners are angry. Johanna, that question you asked yesterday, okay? Anyway, your framing of the question is that, yeah, Southeasterners will said Tinubu should continue. They did say Tinubu should continue. But what will happen in the Southeast is that there will be voter apathy. There will be huge, that block vote will not be enough. There will be voter apathy. Some people, in fact, given the fact that the Southeastern governors are even, most of them are in APC, they might even win over the people. So that your hypothesis might even be true, to be honest, because they might say, let us support our governor to go to this AP. So let's not do this. There's a strong sentiment on the ground that people don't feel among. They don't feel like they're part of this country. Okay? We understand, but help us. Let's feel among. And you can only do that by supporting us to lead the ticket in ADC. We're going to the primaries, though. See, this thing plays for us in any way you look at it. If you come sentimentally, if you come, in the kind of candidate we're presenting, if you come age-wise, if you come by anything you come by.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank
you. Let me finish, Malama.
Thank you very much.
Sorry.
Is a fairy tale. It sounded like a fairy tale from the moonlight.
Yeah.
Like
I gave you opportunity.
no empirical evidence. Okay.
At some point, you were begging. Our leader, the president of Nigeria, said power is not given a la carte. You were begging. Give me power.
Can I come in?
Famsis, you can come in.
Famsi, wait. Now you are the next to speak. So before you will speak, so Ichie, if you look at this conversation, you will see that you are not putting numbers anywhere. All you are just saying is you do here, you do here, you do here, you do here. Just like a one on 8 years, nothing. You cannot just come out and even while I don't like forensic Lamba, some of his gassing, the guy gas a lot. But when he want to argue about that, he will even try to put some of his fake numbers. But you are so disappointed in your submission here that there was no number like, okay, in so place you can get 20% here, you can get 15% here. Nothing. Like, just, is this what Tudo is teaching you? Like, oh God. I told you people this thing about obedience that fell from the sky. Like, you people should stop doing this thing. Stop disgracing us.
If I talk now, you mute everybody.
Oh, shut up. You have to make me leave where I was to come to
you don't mute again. You mute again.
So listen, please.
Malama, to be honest, I don't think you understand numbers because I gave facts there.
Oh, you know numbers.
When I said Obi won the South.
Mute your mic. They definitely will mute you. But it's just a matter of time. You are using Pakistani network, so that's why he's not catching you early. That's why you cannot put any number here. You are talking to somebody that spent 4 years of his life studying statistics, and you cannot put out number, and you want to know number better than I do. But I don't blame you. This social media, everybody don't know. We don't know each other, and people just come and just bang words up and down. See, speak like progenitors of the great Zeke of Africa. That's how I want you to speak. Speak like Chuboka Dibo. Speak like Akweke Olive. These are great men. No, nothing. There is no number to what you are saying because I know that's what will happen here. The water that needs its root will always run dry. You cannot make it with Tudo. This is people that some of them have never been to their state of origin in the last 30 years. And they're coming to teach you politics. Ah, God. Anyway, sure. You are telling me I don't understand number. Anyway, let's go to Famsi. Please mute your mic. Go. Famsi, you have the mic. Tell us your own story.
Yeah, you are only co-host when you hold. I ain't give you power for here. Nothing else.
I only have 10
Now
minutes.
co-host.
I only have 10 minutes to talk. I need to go to work. Let me just say something. Number one, I appreciate it too. I like what he said. I've been on both spaces, both student space and everybody's space. But sometimes we tend to teach someone politics that they don't even know. I've been a Labour Party card carrying member and a PDP card carrying member. If you want to go and register online, if it's not tied to the word, you're just wasting your time. If you don't have PVC, you're just wasting your time. So all these people registering from abroad, when they don't have word, because you cannot be from abroad and control what is happening in Nigeria. The only thing you can do, you can spend your money and say, okay, tell your people, go and vote for this person. That's the best you can do. Now, let me go back to the main crux of the matter. In the election, per se, the truth about it is that the last speaker said the truth. If you give the ticket to Atiku, there will be a problem from the South and the Southeast. Atiku will win the Southeast, but there will be voter apathy. Mark my word. In the South, he's gone. If you give Peter Obi the ticket, Peter Obi will win Delta, but we lose Akwa Ibom and Bayelsa because the party structure from Akwa Ibom and Bayelsa are very, very strong for the APC. But Peter Obi will get Cross River, if possible, get River, and if unless Wiki does the unimaginable and get Delta. Now, but let me just talk about basically the primaries. In delegate elections, the way they do delegate elections is not, they virtually don't do elections. What they do is that party leaders will just wake up one morning and try to put in their key men as delegates. So, and I've told people presently that people say Atiku used to spend dollars. I said dollars don't win elections in primaries. What win election is who is in control of the delegates. Yes, they share money, but if you don't control the delegates, how will you share money to them? That's the question. They made mention of Atiku winning 2019. I said yes, Atiku did that because in 2019 the people were angry with Wiki. Even the governors of the Southeast and South were angry with Wiki and they sabotaged Wiki. Then in 2023, they prevailed on Tambuwa to step down so that Wiki will not cleanse the tickets. So not because Wiki would not have won or would not have supported Tambuwa to win. So it is not about how much money you share, but how many delegates you control. Now, lastly, let's go to the candidates per se. If you check all the four candidates, Amaechi Wajuba is not bringing anything to the table. It's not bringing anything to the table, so it doesn't have a say. Now, Amaechi, per se, if they're going to share delegate election, they're going to give Amaechi Rivers because that's where it's from. But the question is, will they give him the delegates from all the outside? I doubt it. Because if you check, for example, there are some House of Rep members that came from Labour, and they are also going to be very, very influential in selecting delegates from the South. If you go to the Southeast, I think that one is locked down for Peter Obi. Now, if you go to the Southwest, Aregbesola, Gbadebo, Rose Vivos will determine delegates from the South. So if you cannot convince them and all that, they hold the key to the Southwest. Then if you go to I don't know about the North Central and all that, but the Northeast and Northwest, at least, I think we have some influence and all that. So it is the ability for you to control these delegates or people that will nominate this delegate to come and vote. Because I know fully well that delegates, there's nothing like delegate election. People will just write in their key members who will go there and stand as delegate. That's how they do the election. Because number one, where is the proper register to go for elections? And most party leaders will never allow that if actually we want to go for an election, where they won't allow you to go and select a delegate for them because it's very, very crucial. Now, this election, We are going to talk about popularity. We're going to talk about zoning and a lot of things. Now, the question that is holding Atiku to today is the issue of zoning. And that's what people are saying, because he benefited from zoning in 2019 and all that. So people will bring that to establishment. But basically, I'm supporting Peter Obi, but I'm not going to categorically say that.
Sorry, are you saying zoning in ADC?
Yes. Yes.
There's no, the constitution does not recognize zoning in ADC.
That is what you are saying. It is on the table. They will discuss zoning. That is
So
I don't know where this one is getting his news from.
Pharmacy. So
yes.
if zoning will be initiated in ADC, right?
Yes.
This is a pilot phase, right?
Comrade, I hope you know that's just nonsense he's saying, right?
Hold on, Dr. Tony. We have to interrogate every opinion. Yeah?
Yeah.
So if zoning should be on the table, this is a pilot phase, right? So
yes.
If it had never been done in ADC, on what basis do we establish that point to decide whose turn is it?
Now the question is, nobody cares whether it's turn. The question is the party the party looks at not only themselves, but they look at the people, the voices of the people, while deciding. I'm not saying zoning must be the key, but they will discuss it on the table.
Famsi, I don't have any issue with your submission. If you say it's your opinion, don't do as if.
Hold on. Pharmacy, you don't answer my question, right? Okay.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, madam.
Yeah, so Tony, please, you are allowed comrade to engage, please.
No problem, comrade can engage, but comrade.
No, Tony, hold on. Let's not do what we criticize, yeah? Let us engage and interact. You get? So, Pharmacy, back to the question. You did not answer the question. If I know, I'm not arguing with you that zoning discussion will be on the table. What should be how do you determine where that zoning starts from? On what basis? Since the ADC haven't done it before, for you to say, okay, they've given it to this part, therefore now is this part. So, what is the determinant of where, how this zone, it should be zoned to? What's your reference point, basically? I don't see pharmacists again. No? Man, can you hear me?
Oh yes, I can hear you. So it seems pharmacy, that question is a $2 million question. It's very difficult to answer.
So yeah, comrade, what I wanted to state was
Tony, hold on. Let us like this issue first. You understand? Before you determine where the direction something should go, there should be a reference point. Like for you to say something should go to the right hand side, there's a reference point, the right of a particular point, that reference point. Or if you say something should go to the left does not happen in vacuum. It's left to a reference point. Right? So if you say it is the turn of a particular region, which reference point are you using? The reference point should be, the Northeast have it, or the Northwest have had it the last time in ADC, and that is the reference point. Therefore, now it is the turn of the South-South. So you have established that it is the turn of the South-South based on a reference point from what happened the last time in the same party. So now the ADC is a new party, no reference point, no datum point. How do you establish whose turn is it?
Comrade.
Yeah? So Tony, hold on. You go talk that way to your mind. So that's just it. Now, and that's the thing. And what did they even vex me for people when they talk this turn by turn thing? They are not bold enough. They just talk turn of the South and they stop there. Turn of okay, if you want it to come to be, you should go as far as saying the turn of the Southeast. Because
it's turn of Peter, not turn of South.
No, I'm being magnanimous. Let them say turn of, because They are being used as useful idiots. Eh? Bola Ahmed go shout turn of the South. Them say go shout turn of the South.
And there is no time.
APC member go shout turn of the South. Them say go shout turn of the South. Now, if you now they are in unison with APC now. But however, if you want APC, to distance themselves from them, ask that APC member turn of which South. You go see say they no go support you again. Say that turn of the South. They'll drop that talking point, or they won't even agree to that is the turn of the Southeast.
Even when you tell them that they should share the thing, okay, let's do this turn by geopolitical zone, they will tell you why they no agree. They want it to be.
They want it to be ambiguous. Ambiguous,
yes.
Right? Some of them are talking about making alliance with people he doesn't get his guess. Since it's the turn of the South, how idiotic.
You understand?
So again, there is something I want to also add here. When people come and tell you the turn of the South, there is nothing like South in Nigeria. What we know in Nigeria, we have North, East, and West. There is no South. South ended when they did amalgamation, I believe. That should be the last time we had North and South. What we had in Nigeria, or what we've always been having in Nigeria, has always been North, East, and West. So you have to determine what you want. This nonsense turn of the South, these guys are parroting up and down. It's nonsense. It's nonsense because I am not getting any feeling of any Southern government in this country. As far as I am from Imo State.
So, madam, let us assume that because all this turn of the South is targeted at, we know it's targeted at Atiku. Let us assume Atiku is not on become presidency and my region benefits. Will I like, or will I not choose a Tinubu who is a Southerner, my Southern brother, but I'm not benefiting anything? And he has no intention to benefit the Southeast.
That promised me that he will give me a soaked bread. Is the one I want to work with?
No, it's good we keep this discussion. Because this turn of the South, even though it's a non-issue, it's not even a start. This thing, but the people where they push them, you understand? They are being clever by half, and they're also being cowardly at the same time, right? Because like a pussycat, you don't want to specify that is the turn of the Southeast. You just say turn of the South, you stop. I hear one day where one guy said turn of the South, turn of the South. In fact, if we want to even be specific, we'll say it's turn of the Southeast. In voice come low when they talk the Southeast. You get? Because this thing no day, the courage no day to allow them say, okay, if you want to turn of the Southeast, well, you're helping to push his this the talking point, turn of the South. But in the put all infrastructural development to Lagos, turn of the South. You understand?
Let us be mindful when they come out, they tell you, oh, you did not give us any vote. Lagos State, he did not vote for Tinubu, but he's giving them something.
Exactly.
These people did not vote for him. These people chopped this man eye after being with them for 24 years. Guess what? Tinubu is building everything in Lagos. But when you talk, you from Southeast talk, they will tell you, how many votes did you give them? How many votes did you bring? You do not have any vote, and you will listen to them. And you join them and talking about power must move to South. And Atiku said one time, this thing said one time. Before Atiku joined that political party, Tinubu and his co-traveler has been doing this thing, which is one of his divisive way of doing things.
Yeah, because we need to start sorting this stuff. Because when you are consciously or unconsciously helping pushing your enemy's narrative, when you are willingly or unwillingly pushing your enemy's narrative, there's one term for it. You are useful idiots.
You're very useful idiots. You come out and say the power must remain in South. You remain in which South? There is power already in the South. Why are you talking about South? If you want power in the South, leave it to which
leave it there.
That is already there.
Exactly. Power is already in the South. You can't agitate for what you already have.
You
right?
can't.
You cannot be in the south and power is in south at the very
And you're
very
agitating. What are you agitating
you
for?
are agitating for it.
Can I say what I wanted to say now?
Oh, Tony, are we not saying something?
Alamogri, they were big chief, they were big chief, they were.
Tony, so what I am saying is that you cannot have a southerner, according to you, in office at the same time be agitating for a southerner. Obasanjo told us that we do not reinforce failure. Failure is failure. If the person that will move you forward is from Senegal, like that Senegalese coach, I will vote for him gladly. You people are still talking about Northern Nigeria. Go and bring Senegalese coach. I know that he knows how to protest. I will vote for him. Don't come and tell me this nonsense you are talking about. You are who is doing that South. The which South that handed me nothing. The South that did not lay gas pipeline to enter the cities of Owerri. When the thing is a stone throw from Owerri there. What are you telling me?
The South will do Coastal Road, stop and for Lagos.
The South will do Coastal Road, they don't include us. Upon stay within Niger Delta. Imo State has been in Niger Delta. They did not include us. The map did not enter my state. Which South are we talking about? People just wake up in the morning.
I don't want to hear that.
At this point,
People wake up in the morning.
I don't want to hear
anybody
that
talking about Turn of the South is an APC supporter. You cannot convince me.
No, you can't call them APC supporters. Some of them are ignorant. No, some of them are ignorant. They don't know what.
You cannot be this ignorant. We've spent a lot of time explaining to you that.
So what maybe they'll start to check the job
like zoning is a discussion of party in power. You cannot zone what you don't have. You don't have power. You're sharing power. Are you stupid? You're saying this one should take. This one should. What are you giving? What you don't have. You have to win power first before you decide what to do with it.
Exactly. You zone power. Use when you're in power before you talk about zoning.
APC is the people that will be talking about Turn of the South, Turn of the North, because they have power. They are the people that can share power. We are private citizens. We are people that don't like what APC is doing. And we are working hard to send them back home to make sure that Bola Ahmed Tinubu becomes a private citizen too. He is very good in opposition. Let's get him where he will be comfortable.
Yes, let's get him to where he will be very comfortable. Let him go and do opposition. That is his own stuff. He will do it very well. He will sponsor all kinds of art and news, fake news, divisive news, and all those things. That's what he knows how to do. Tinubu is not good in governance. He has demonstrated it. Forget all those creation of media houses of Lagos Ibadan Expressway that made him to look like a tiny demigod. Today, he has been demystified. The man that built Lagos, he built Lagos. He reached time to build Nigeria, cement to finish. That is what we are talking about here. See, I don't understand why you people, I just keep quiet since just they listen to now. People just they deceive themselves.
Please, madam, let me clarify something. Sorry, I want to clarify something. The guy said, I can't recall his name. He said party leaders will determine members of the delegates. No, please. The ADC.
Oh, it leave people that don't.
No. It's not about him alone. We have other people on this on this case, listening and learning, and want to learn more about the ADC. So I'm not addressing him, but I'm just want to say it to everybody. The ADC is working with the electoral law, and the electoral law says delegates will be elected. So if we are going by delegate election, for you to be a delegate, go and be a member of the party so that you can canvass. Okay, let me give an example. Even in PDP, in the last election, there's a guy who won the delegate election, who won election to be a delegate in the last PDP presidential primary from Kaduna. All the dollars they gave him, he changed it to Naira and shared it with his own people. The video is online. So go and be a member so that when it is time to get to be delegate, you contest to be a delegate. You know that no party leader will hand you over the delegate. And we still have more people joining the party. More people. I cannot, this is social media. I cannot come out and say this is also person, but we have more leaders that are coming that will be trooping into the party in the next 2-3 months. I can see these are more confidential things that I cannot say out here. So please, nobody is writing delegate list from his house and place it. No. We are going to have new chairman, new state chairman, new ward chairman, new polling booth chairman, and all those people. If you want to be a delegate, you will contest to be a delegate. And lastly, the party is launching the Orange Book. So the Orange Book is like the handbook of the. It's not the constitution of the party. It's just like the handbook, just like workings of the pro. I think before the end of the month we'll launch it. So the handbook too, we have the soft copy, distribute it to everybody so that you can read it and learn more about the party and without it. Thank you. Are you the mic?
Tony, go ahead. Incoming.
Oh, now don't make me forget what I want to talk now. They say go ahead. I just wanted to say that what that guy was saying, right? He came and he was talking as if he's authoritatively
Which
speaking.
guy? Which guy?
The one that was saying that the party is going to zone it. Like, you can just make your statement and say, oh, you want it to be zoned. Don't come and
Okay,
make
pharmacy, yeah.
pharmacists. Don't come and make statement like the party is going to zone it. And I'm trying to correct him, and he's still saying the party is going to zone it. There is no plan. It's not in the constitution. There's no plan for a party to zone anything. Come out and run. It's a coalition. Coalition is multiple interests.
You know the
Which one they are
stupidity
going
of
to
this
zone?
zoning. You know the stupidity of this zoning topic is that since 1999, all the major parties have fielded candidates from the south and the north for the primaries. Why will our own be different now? Like, the whole thing is confusing for me.
And he said it as if like the party.
Exactly. There's no precedent for that in the first place. No precedent.
No, just say since 2023. Sorry, 2003. 1999 basically was a southern agenda, just convention.
No, but Alex, okay.
No, you know, so that 1999 is an outlier.
But yeah, it's an anomaly.
Anomaly based on what happened for 93.
Zago, just convention. Just convention was a southern agenda. So, Northerners did not participate. It was 2003.
Malam, but it was because of that the exceptional circumstance of 93, right?
Yes, it was. So you know that they didn't want to participate, and then later, when the whole thing was going down, they now switched to just like when some people will come and tell you, which some people don't want to stay. So if you come and say, "Oh, give us power," they've not given Southeast presidency, and you know the thing, some of the irredentists will come out and tell you, "Oh, they will not do that. They will not." Nigeria has given every corner of this country power. Let me say it. Let us go to history book. We'll go and bring the historians here. White people had to hand over power to Northerners because they were talking of secession. If you don't know it today, go to our history there. 1993, after the Abiola this thing, when the Southwesterners started talking about secession and they will secede from Nigeria, that was why they handed them over.
Malam, in fact, after Obasanjo finished ruling, governing, Odili was making a play for that presidency. You get? Because, I mean, like, nobody takes this thought of the North, thought of the South seriously.
Yes, no. So what I'm trying to tell you is that when the Southwesterners were agitating that they feel that the Nigeria is no longer for them with their OPC, they handed them over power. Wait, they handed them power on a platter. But when some Southeasterners will go there and want to say something in a space, they will start gaslighting them. Nobody will give you power. Nobody will give it. But they gave Obasanjo power. Funded by people from Southeasterners. Characters like Emeka Ofo.
Malam, but I think that statement said nobody will give you power is still valid. You get?
No.
Because that 1999 way they reference now outlier, now exceptional circumstances.
No, you see,
right? So
you are not getting what I'm addressing. What I'm addressing is that when you say it, and some people from that place where they gave them power will come and tell you that there is no circumstances to give you any power. Nobody give anybody power, and they want to make it look as if, oh, you'd have to play one kind of supranational politics. It's all lies. They have given power to people in this country for some weird reason. So let nobody make exception of anybody. I am not talking about you cannot go and grab power. Of course, you will go and grab power. You will go there and meet the leaders of this country and negotiate with them. If your idea sell and they pass well in their ear, they will call their people and tell them, you must work with this person. This person will be the president. And simple as that. INEC will help you with the election, even if the people don't want you, and you will win. Simple.
Malam, let me just say something, please, Malam. Sorry. As a party member, as an ADC party member, we have the right to correct some of these boys that come on this space and say things to misinform people concerning about ADC. I like when Ituno was trying to, throw more light on issue of delegates. When some of us who were part of APC, for you to be qualified to vote for a presidential election, it's either you are a chapter chairman or a chapter chairman, either you become a chapter chairman from your state, or your former House of Rep member, either your former senator or a minister. There is a way APC constitution outline people who are
But
qualified.
that was before the Electoral Reform Act, right? Where yes. That was a statutory delegate discussion. Yes, I would say the Compass Amendment. Now those ones cannot vote again. Now we have just 774 delegates.
Delegate. Okay, let us believe that. But at the same time, it is at the discretion of the political party to say, okay, these are the people that will, vote. But as far as I'm concerned, as an ADC member, for anybody who comes online and tell you that the power must come to the south, they are using that to see how they can destabilize ADC. It's a strategy that has been peddled by these people to destabilize ADC. As far as I'm concerned, I am a core historian, a political historian. The Northerners have ruled. Let us just say, okay, Tinubu is doing 4 years now, which is 17 good years for the South. The Northerners have done 11 good years. So anybody who tell you that there's a time for the South, the person is just want to come and destroy ADC to destroy ADC. ADC, as far as I'm concerned, I have been speaking with some of my leaders. The national vice chairman of South is an ADC member. He's my brother in the party. There's nothing like zoning in this party. Everybody will come out and contest beyond whether you are. The ADC will not serve anybody. The party at the plateau of good. You will show capacity. Showing capacity is to qualify whether you can be able to withstand Bola Ahmed Tinubu, because if you can be able to win the ADC ticket, it shows that you have the capacity to withstand this current man in the presidential election. That's you just handpick you. If they handpick you, how do you know you have the capacity? And people who are saying it is a turn on the side, it is a turn on the side, have they not given the opportunity to rule for 4 years? What is the impact? What is the impact? This is the logic. If the current government here is from the south, what are they doing? What are they doing? The man is doing nothing. Disaster. So ADC is thinking on the path right of showing that every potential candidate must come out and contest the election. For me, I'm supporting Atiku. I don't like to hide I don't like to be satisfied. The only person that can decide is the only person that can decide is we should be realistic and understand statistics on the table. We should go back to 2023 elections and see the voting bloc, how the people voted. Obaka is the one that has the capacity to withstand this man financially, whatever you talk about, connection, whatever you want to mention here, and even voting strength. Because currently, right now, if we give it to Obaka for his not to become our presidential candidate, the Northerners has the voting strength of the Northerners more in the south. Let us say, for instance, let us say Kano State. Kano State used to have about 2 to 2 point something million votes. Kano State alone can cover the vote of over 3 or 4 states in the south.
Bob, let me just engage you a bit. Yeah? If election votes here now,
Yes.
and civil and APC producing 5 million votes for Ogun State.
So where?
Ogun.
Okay.
Like how will you how will you how that so
What would be your reaction?
what will be your reaction? Thank you.
As far as I'm concerned, the state has never had to produce 1 million votes in the history of voting.
So that is your reaction.
That is my reaction. That is to say that that is my reaction, but I can tell you that
No. So Ogun State produced 5 million votes. Your reaction is you start talking about this and say Ogun never produced 1 million
no,
votes.
if Ogun State produce 5 million votes, for instance, right now, I will classify it to be rigging.
And when has that been an issue?
No, it will be an issue on this one now. What are we talking about? How can it not be an issue on this one? The election you're going to do 2027 is not an election that you're coming to come and say you want to come and rig and go away. It's not possible like that now.
Well, so what will be your reaction back to that question?
That is what I'm saying. I am voting for I have always been voting in Nigeria, and I am telling you right now that Ogun State cannot produce 5 million votes. If Ogun State produce 5 million votes, we will reject and resist that election.
Okay.
We will go back. Let us go back. No, excuse me, because I like us to interact intellectual. I don't want us to talk about speculation. Currently, right now, what is the current total number of voters card we have in Ogun State? That is what will enable me.
So brother, you talk of I won't say intellectual, I will talk of reality, because this election will not be won on intellectualism, you get. So looking at reality, Ogun State produced 5 million votes. Does it matter how many voters card is in Ogun State? Does it matter what beavers are credited from? Check what you know from past this thing, right? What is the end result? They say go to court.
I'm coming now. That is what I'm saying. It is the truth. That is what I'm saying. The truth about it is that it is the nature of the candidates this political party filed over the time that don't have the political will to contest those votes.
Bob,
can I answer this? I want to be able to answer comrade. I'm coming.
Maybe he wants to add that. Okay, just answer the Malam cast.
What I'm trying to tell you is that comrade is that the rigging we've had in Nigerian politics is because of the nature of the candidate we've been having that has been standing election with the current government. If we have a strong candidate, for instance, now in ADC, and has what it takes, you cannot tell me a state like Ogun State who do not have total voting strength of over 5 million, or their total voters registration is not up to 5 million, and they woke up one morning and tell you they produce 5 million. It's not possible. The candidate who is contesting the current government.
Are you seeing the result of the number of registered voters currently happening around the southwest? Do they deal with Tinubu who don't think about this thing before?
Sorry.
No. Have you also seen the one happening in the north? Do you stay in the north?
Bob, hold on.
Sorry, Bob. So, Bob, I want to tell you something. 2003 presidential election. Let me read out the vote. Ogun State votes. Ogun State got 1,360,170 votes
for presidential election.
For presidential election in favor of only for Obasanjo. Although the other guy got Buhari got only 680 votes.
That's 2000 and what?
2003. I'm coming. Just hold on. It's very, very important. Ondo got 800,000 votes for Obasanjo. Osun State got 580,000 votes. Oyo State got 882,000 votes. And then
that's all the rigging in 2003. Move on to 2007. Let's know how many they have in 2007.
I will look at 2007, and again, River State gave him 2 million votes. 2 million.
That's what I'm saying now. But Malam, wait.
You see the thing. There is something, comrade.
Wait now,
Bob.
Malam, wait now.
Bob,
Read
I am the
2007
co-host.
now. Let us understand. Let us
Bob, hold on, Bob,
read
hold on.
2007. There are people on this platform listening to us. Read 2007 and give the clarity.
Bob, hold on. Yeah.
Bob, I am a co-host. You wait. Let me make my point. So when comrade said something about that, if Ogun State produced 5 million votes, what would be your reaction? This is part of it. You may never agree, but the thing is that 2 million votes that came out of River State was included in Obasanjo's result, and he won that election with that, and there is nothing you can do about it. You go to court will tell you, they just tell you find one legal terminology and use to qualify it and move on, and that's it. So
Malam, why I brought that point is to open people's mind to the realms of possibility. Okay. Based on exactly
for them here, they will follow here.
Exactly. Based on what you know about this man, right? And what you've seen, is it from a Edo election or even from the last presidential election? You get that
before they will give you high cheap Okoro treatment, you'll be drinking beer.
You get like that. People can just write any number that comes into their head that have no consequence. You get, so it's just to open people's mind of that possibility, so that as they are producing 5 million votes from Ogun State, you see the mistake Bob is making. So you too, you should not look at they are producing 5 million votes in Ogun State. You don't count out them produce 6 million from Jigawa. Understand? Because now Bob wants to be fighting fair. When Tinubu does not plan to fight fair, you want to fight fair. Oh, how many numbers does Rivers accredit? Yet, when Tinubu does not want to fight fair, what Tinubu needs to do is to get himself fair.
And comrade, this is one thing I don't understand about Nigerians. You want to fight fair against someone that have decided not to fight fair. How do you think you will ever win?
Exactly.
Like, it's one of the most confusing concepts. Look at this person now. They're telling you that you is going to outrightly. You're talking about you cannot predict. What is your maximum number? If there are 30 million people in that state, your vote should be at 1 million. It should be APC that will be saying let's go to court.
Yes.
You have to APC to be the people saying let's go to court. That's the only way you escape 2027.
The Americans are with you. Americans are with you on this one. Comrade,
let me tell you, you have only used 2003 election to classify all your analysis.
Bro. So hold on. Forget about 2003. Forget about any election. And don't take me. Just think of this last statement where we make. That people can read this thing and ask to go to court. You get?
So we did it to you in River State in the last election and rewarded the person that did it for him with minister in front of you, and rewarded the other person with ambassador. What happened? What are we doing here talking like you don't have a president?
So like I don't know whether he's now not defending Tinubu that Tinubu cannot do it. Like almost like the spokesperson for Tinubu now.
I am not defending Tinubu, my brother, and I am not saying that Tinubu cannot do it. Why you people are here discussing on the part of thinking of, because you people, what you guys are doing here now, you people are already making decision for Tinubu that is what Tinubu wants to do. And at the same time, while you're making this, saying this, you do not also know the plans of the opposition too. Does not mean that the opposition of the previous opposition were not serious. Does not mean that the current opposition will not be serious. I mean, were you not in government? Were we not in government in Jonathan 2011 when Jonathan rig in most of the state and became president. In 2015, he didn't rig himself and became president. While you're making analysis, you have to balance it. You cannot sit here and tell me.
Wait. Did Jonathan rig in 2011?
What are you saying? The kind of rigging they rigged against Jonathan in 2015.
Free and fair.
Fear catch up.
Is it free and fair? Was the good luck election free and fair?
Wait. 2011, when good luck was like resonating, I have no shoes.
I have no shoes.
You wear shoes. They challenge a man where no get shoes.
So where did good luck won the South and Incon win Middle Belt?
Middle Belt.
Yeah. Where did he rig now?
So are you telling me on this space that the 2011 election there was no rig? Is that what you're telling me on this space? Is that what you're telling me?
Hold on. Even if there was rigging, Jonathan would still have won. In the
2015 election, as him being the president, why didn't he rig himself to become the president?
You people are not.
Wait, Renzel. Bob, let me tell you.
1 minute a day work, make I just stop this thing go down.
All right,
See,
all right.
people are not telling you.
So that means
double mute. Sorry.
When I suppose allow me make I finish my.
Hold on, Bob. You go come.
Just understand. They tell you what Tinubu they do already. That is why you're seeing currently the Southwest get the highest number of voters registration now. The game now to increase them. If 6 million votes for one state, you will shock from the Southwest, and you won't do anything because the records are there for you to see. And
the rest is like okay. Here right now, I have like okay. Public publish because of this space right now. Let everybody see on the verify on the publish the one I have posted. Verify one on this side.
Rob, sorry. Let me tell you something. Let me just tell you something. 2015 election, even good luck will be president. He is rigging. He using hand cup. Tell our brother you win this show. Carry cup.
My brother and
Bob, you did ADC, and we did ADC.
What I tell this guy first. Tell this guy.
No. I go bring him at face value. No, Bob.
Hold on. Now you want to tell me about as politics concerned me at the house with politics.
Bob, I'm not. Bob, if you tell me, Bob, hold on. That's the thing, right? You have to be prepared for every possible scenario, right? It's not about potential. You can say it's ADC. Me, I identify with ADC, right?
I am not just an ADC. I'm
okay, that's fine. Whatever you are, ADC. So we politically we don't necessarily decide. You get? So at this point, I think we are on the same page. So we know the fight. You get? I'm giving you a possibility to say Tinubu brings out 5 million votes from Ogun State. Right?
This is what I'm saying. I am saying that Tinubu cannot do that.
This is what will happen if he does it. What will happen when he does it? What will happen, Bob?
It won't happen like that. I'm still saying, right?
Jesus, Nigeria.
And you see that why I say he's almost like a spokesperson for Tinubu. Like you are telling the
Well, I go through it. I came to see you. How are you? Yes,
my brother, Tinubu supporter. And
yes, I don't connect.
How are you?
I don't
Our conversation here today is very fair because when you come to this supporter, you come on this and tell people, you come on. I'm not you come to this and tell people that people produce 5 million for the state. That is to say that you've already discouraged
That hold on now. You don't even understand the manner of speaking here. It's just telling you a projection for this time.
You don't do that kind of projection when you want to gather people.
My brother.
Leave that thing when you talk. Leave this.
Say.
Comrade, can I ask Bob a
Hold
question?
on. The last election, we not look at the possibility say they go off IRIV, and it ain't happen. What do we do? You get so now they tell what if Tinubu bring out 5 million votes because rigging evolve, right?
Okay, let us say that Tinubu will bring out 5 million votes. So what do you provide the solution that you want us ADC to do when Tinubu provide 5 million votes?
Brother, I don't already give you that solution.
See, Bob, the essence of this conversation is not to tell you that Tinubu will bring 5 million votes, but for you to arm yourself very, very well. Arm yourself to the point that whatever that, if you remember, in 2015, again, let me remind you again, 2015, APC armed themselves to the teeth, to the extent that when River State dropped 1.3
million votes, yes.
1.3 million votes or 1.2 million votes that swallowed the other election result that was coming from other southern Nigeria. Immediately, the northern Nigeria dropped Kanu. I think 2.2 or 2.4. Everywhere quiet. The next thing they dropped Castena, Kaduna, Kanu. Everywhere consoft. That is what they are trying to put in your head. It's not that you are to be afraid. Being afraid is not cowardice. It's recognizing danger and they prepare yourself against that danger. But I don't know. You know,
make it just finish. I think we've made the
people
point.
become combative over nothing.
Yeah, make it just.
Bob, can I ask you a quick question?
Let's go on, my brother.
Were you ever a APC Tinubu supporter?
I have never supported Tinubu. I have been an APC member, not Tinubu supporter. I'm not a
Okay,
Tinubu
so you have been
supporter.
an
I'm an
APC
APC member. Yes, my loyalty is for the party, not for the president.
Because in your previous post in 2022, you said Tinubu is the Nigeria candidate.
Yes.
Another one, you said that Tinubu is indeed marketable.
Yes,
so
I was.
You did not say APC.
You
You said
Peter will be ready. Some of now they stand with the political presidential election. There will be no contest election for other parties.
Then they come when they go for it.
All these things now, no sabi, una be not be so.
I don't even know if we can trust you, Bob.
You're asking me
because you can be a mole for Tinubu. We can make a statement that you are a mole for Tinubu.
If you don't, Tony, if you don't know that you can trust me, why are you not supporting a presidential candidate that has run election in different political parties and is not in ADC? You are not. That's to say that you don't even know the politics you're playing. You don't even know what is politics.
Bob, I don't want us to fight. We trust you. Like I always say, once anybody joins ADC, I will struggle to choose between you and an angel. If they keep angel, I go struggle. You are welcome. What we are saying is that because that Tinubu have shown us, like our leader, Wike said, when a madman is flogging you, you don't start running. What you will do is to take that cane and flog that madman too. So that ain't gonna say this thing they pain. If you start running, the madman will start enjoying it and be chasing you around. So we're telling you that if Tinubu produces 5 million from Ogun State, Zamfara will give us 11 million. It's Tinubu that will now be telling us go to court. That is our goal in this next election. Tinubu go see madness. Now he go using how they tell us, go to court, let us go. You see how Trump was counting? Stop the count.
Well, baby, you don't they talk now. You don't they talk with now. Make you talk. No be waiting now. Come to for this. Some people talk say if Ogun State produce 5 million, you go Ogun State produce 5 million and then you they talk now. Now you speculate them now. What is the solution? What is the solution? What will be the solution on ground? What will be you're not making the point I'm trying to make. What I'm against in this space is the fact that we should not speculate or create an idea where people should go home and think that the election is not going to be people should not scare people from not coming out to vote the election. A lot of people are scared to vote for the election. Will tell you that even if I vote, the vote will not be counted. And this is vote apathy. And this is what APC is doing now. As I'm speaking to you right now, APC is sponsoring people online to come online and tell you that this election APC will win. It's just to let people understand that don't come out that day and vote, so that only them alone can come and vote that day. This is what I'm trying to state on this to make my point on this space. We are ADC supporters here. We are all ADC members. The most important thing we should be saying here is that according to what Kenneth Okonkwo, they asked Kenneth Okonkwo on Arise TV, what happened if the election get glitched? He said if the election glitched that day, the people who are there should glitch themselves. That is a good response to give to anybody. And that's what I'm responding to you right now. If Ogun State produce 5 million votes, as somebody is saying here now, in Cross River State will produce 10 million votes to counter what they are saying, because this is propaganda. And propaganda is a very big tool in politics. Because when people tell you that Ogun State will produce 5 million, for instance, now, how do you know Ogun State will produce 5 million when the election has not been held before? So it's not something you should bring to the table as an analysis, or you want to come and use it as an example, because it's not real. It's not real. It is, for me, it's an abstract analysis. It has never been tested before. Somebody came on here and said 2003, Ogun State has 1.something million votes. And I asked the person, can you be able to list from 2007, 2011, 2015, 2000, let us know the current data of the election before you even rig election.
So are you saying that you need to be tested before you can agree with any particular?
But we don't need that historical background for that question coming
so
it doesn't really matter whether we're going to another year. You don't need that background.
Hold on now.
For 23 years now, to come and be making analysis of in this currently now.
Bob, can you hear? Hold on. Rivers State have produced about 1 million votes previously. And last election,
I'm aware.
They produced less than 500,000 votes, right? So what would have been the reason that they reduced?
The reason is because people don't turn up. People did not come out to vote.
So you agree that people don't
That's
turn
very
up?
simple as
So
ABCD. Yes.
So you agree that people don't turn up? Or
That's not the reason. The results were written. It was rigged.
Anyways,
that was not the reason, my brother. They wrote the result.
Say nothing not possible until it happened. Now you don't say that not possible. Continue to delete yourself that you understand
the election way. The election way.
Yeah, that political history. It is a way
election
for
way.
you. None of them are done. You have seen people not get.
When they like to do, they like to do lopsided analysis.
Assuming the vote are inflated in this southwest region, what would you do? They use Ogun State as an example. I call him ask you. I think that's what you want to know. Like, what will you do?
You wait till you go do. You waiting be your own solution. Now you wait till you go do.
You say you come here and give us your dossier. That you get
let us hear from you.
Hold on. You give us your dossier.
But speculating.
Don't
come and make analysis. No. Don't say that.
Hold on now. You say you have this.
Excuse me. Don't tell me to hold on. Wait. You are the one speculating on
I only reaffirm what the company said to you, right? But
and I'm not asking you.
You go say, I don't answer to Ramo.
And me, they ask you. So if you don't get answer to it, if you don't get answer to it, then no answer.
Hold on first, my brother. Come here, ask the question. If you don't get answer to the question, say, "Oh, I'm not getting the answer to Ramo."
No. I will not allow that. I will not allow that to go like that. If you don't have a question to answer, you ask me. Then don't ask the question because it's your only.
So what if you ask the question doesn't have an answer to it? Is it possible to ask a question where you don't have an answer to it?
This is a rhetorical question.
Is it possible to have a question?
It is hypocritical question you are asking.
So is it possible to have a question you have an answer? Ask a question you don't have an answer.
This is ask. Let me tell you.
Is it possible?
Have you done logic? Have you done psychological? Have you done
no?
Logic before?
I stopped school
in the university before.
Primary school, I stopped school. Primary school.
And you start from primary school. Then no ask me question. We know.
Because I got to primary school, you ask question again.
You don't get answer already.
Because I got
question when you ask, you don't get answer already. If we want to build this, let us build this and start speculating on space. No, you go say we go stay go build or we go somebody came here and say
we can actually have those. We can have those conversations on space, Bob. We can have this conversation, and I think it's just a simple question. But you took it the other way. Nobody, comrade is not. It's just giving that for example, if that happens, and the fact that you are saying that Malamoglu referred to 2003 result, you get, and you are saying that that result is from 2003. Let's get 2007. That does not matter. Whether you want to get 2003, 2007, 2011, no, it doesn't matter. Let me tell you why it doesn't matter. You are with somebody that doesn't want to pay fair.
2011, 2015, the university got more than 1 million votes. Let me tell you where people came out very well.
No, let me even tell you why it doesn't matter. Somebody is telling you he's not going to pay fair, right? You were even asking that they should post evidence of voters registration in Ogun, Ondo, Oyo. That's not where we are.
It matters.
That is not where we are right now.
If you're asking a question that has to do with building a party like ADC,
no, your follow-up question.
Guys, sorry. So, Bob, do you know why I called out that
Ogun State election result of 2023 for you, 2003 for you. You alleged here that Ogun State has never produced a 1 million vote before. And that was why I read out that thing for you. Again, that question is not a question of fear, of putting fear in people. It's a question of arming people to brace up. You see, when you hear danger, a lion is fearless, but you can scare a lion. So you can scare a lion by saying, doing something, and lion will get scared. But that doesn't mean that the lion is a coward. So the point of that question is that in a case where these guys want to rig, what are the plans that you are putting in place? Because this was how we were thinking that, oh, on election day, beavers, they will transmit. And when we got there, what did we see? That they were not transmitting. We held down the electoral officers and everything. At the end of the day, they said, no, they still did not transmit. So what was the end point? Everybody went home crying. I don't want to cut in a crossfire again. I want to prepare everything down. And we are shining light in some gray areas where we are watching them today, inflecting numbers, registering. How are we countering it? You must have a counter attack.
Immediately on a countermeasure.
Yes, it was that counter attack. That was why Carrick beat Pep Guardiola over the weekend. He perceived Pep Guardiola as a big fish. He prepared himself very, very well and beat crap out of him. But when you look at your enemy as a small boy, that you can beat him as a dwarf, they will beat you. Make them big. Prepare with all the fears you can summon, or do everything necessary to defeat them. That's my spirit. I don't know your own. No. I can't console myself and make myself to be the strongest man at the end of the day. When the fight starts, I will carry bruises to go home and say, it happened like this, it don't happen like this. We must look at everything holistically and be sure that these guys will not change us anywhere. So anyway, that's my own for now.
Sorry, can I have like 2 minutes? I want to sleep. I want to speak.
Big man. So
What was that?
it's a different class. You don't continue.
Thank you, boy. And I think like 2 hours ago, we were having a conversation on this space. I think it was Johanna, yes, and Comrade was asking me a question when he emphasized on why Atiku won, why Tinubu won the North because of the Muslim ticket. And Comrade, I think you are asking that, do you think they even rigged? Of course, Comrade. And you know that you cannot rig when you are not popular. So the Muslim ticket was very popular in the North. So it was easy. And when War Baby brought out the result, I was not surprised that Tinubu won 3 states in the North. Guess what? 3 states, two from the Northwest and 1 state from the Northeast. Zamfara and Sokoto from the Northwest. So go and look at those numbers. And he has 5 million votes entirely. But he won just 3 states out of 19 northern states. So imagine the gap. He won 3 states, Atiku won the remaining states, Peter Obi won some of the middle states, you get. But he had 5 million votes in the north. Atiku had 4 million votes. So go and check those numbers in those 2 states he won, and go and check the margin between him and the people that won those other, how many states? 15 states in the north. So, and I know where Bob is coming from when he was having the back and forth with Comrade's question. But please, and when you even explain, when Malam Mogrin said, okay, 2003, look at what happened. Rivers 2 million, Ogun 1 point something, or your 900 and something. I was not surprised at Malam Mogrin's 2 million as Rivers, because from 1999, 2003, 2007, if you win Rivers, Lagos, and Kano, you are the president. But now you know our elections now with you having that, how would I put it, the beavers, you have to do bio, what do you call it? I don't forget my English. You have to be there in person. that verification, is there now. So that person has to be there. And that's why you even see people, I think now vote buying is more rampant because the votes are now counting. Before, during the PDP days, let me throw small jab. The votes were not like that. You can just write result, but they are still writing result. But then you don't have to be following people's PVC. There was not even PVC like that. I think it was Jega. After that, the PVC, the card reader, and all that. So our process is improving, but this improvement can be used as a disadvantage or advantage by the incumbent because they are not going to play fair. So, Bob, that's where we are coming from when we are asking you if this guy produced 5 million votes from
February 20th, 2027 is the election.
Yeah.
2027 election.
Yeah, and so you are looking at it. You are looking at that 5 million as one impossibility. No, that is very possible because, bros, these whole 2027 elections, some people are going to be retired, politically. So those people are working day and night to make sure they are not retired. And I love the way everything is going. So when INEC brings, and you're asking for the figures, let's get the INEC database of how many PVCs have, gone to Ogun, Ondo, Oyo, Kano, Katsina, Kaduna. I don't think right now those figures really matter if you are not ready to play rough. Or I was looking for the word that the other guy used, that if a madman beats you, as he's flogging with a cane, you try and collect the cane and flog the madman back. If you start running, the madman will be enjoying flogging you. So I think these elections, I don't think it's going to be easy.
They flog you. We go look for collect from person.
But I don't think it's going to be easy, even for the ADC, because we are looking at criminals that have bastardized our institutions. And now you are trying to fight against them. You're not going to be getting a gentleman like Jonathan that will be calling you and be congratulating you while coalition is going on. You're not going to be getting that. Jonathan called Buhari, may so rest in peace, before Jega announced result. You don't congratulate him. That's an actual Democrat. But now you have people that you have seen what they've done in the by-elections. You are seeing how governors are leaving their parties to join them based on strategies. So you are seeing all this going on, and you are not looking at the possibilities of 5 million votes coming out from Ogun. Let me use that example again. So it's a possibility that you should be ready for. Yes. So back to those figures. He won just 3 states in the north. And somebody said earlier on this space, I think over 2 hours ago, that Tinubu will change his vice president to a Christian. I think that person you have to look again. But I don't bet, but I'm very sure Tinubu is not going to change Kashim Shettima. But if you feel you're calculating your own political arrangement, it's fine. That's fine for you. Tinubu changed his deputy governors 3 times, or is it 2 or 3 times while he was governor of Lagos? But bros, Lagos, Nigeria no be Lagos. So if Tinubu changes Shettima, it's going to even make it easier for these ADC people, for us to just come together. But I don't think he's going to do that. I stand to be corrected. But that person said it on this space, that Tinubu will change to a Christian VP, but I don't think that will happen. I think these guys are calculating, they're trying to get numbers. So please, the coalition, the Atiku, Obi, Amaechi, and whoever wants to join this coalition should get their numbers, and they should make sure they have 2 or 3 agents over the 172,000 polling units across the 774 local government.
This is a conversation that Yusuf, this is the conversation that ADC has been. This is what ADC has been. This is what ADC is doing.
That's fantastic.
We will not come here and start telling you. That's what I'm telling you on this. That's what I'm making it to you. I'm
let me run
really trying to kick against some of the things you are saying here. Yusuf,
I get your point, but we're just.
I have
it was just the way
upon elections. I want to
Bob,
clear.
It was the way you were reacting to the questions that they asked you that was making me talk like this. I know the ADC is working day and night. I know that, right? I know what is going on in this. For example, in the secretariat here, and I know what is going on, and I know how APC is sharing money, to win people's hearts. And people are even already angry. Like somebody said earlier on, the Northwest and the Northeast are angry. But you don't see their anger until election day. I think these people are tired of talking, right? So I agree with you, Bob, that the ADC is following up. But please, those questions will pop up. I am not dealing with a gentleman.
My brother,
You have to
even if
that goes for
let me tell you, let me say
number for
something,
number.
then I'll leave you. Used to let me say something.
No,
I'll
me, I'm
leave you.
already
Let me
rounding
tell
up.
you.
I'm even rounding up. I'm
No
rounding
matter
up already.
how
No,
unorganized
Bob, you go. I'll just round up. No,
no
you
matter
speak. I'll
how
just round up. No, I get you.
no
Let me
matter
just round up.
how
You can speak. Let me just round up. I'm waking people up already, so if I'm speaking too loudly. So I have to round up. So I don't think we should underrate any numbers coming from any region, regardless of the number of PVCs. Bros, it's not a moral sport. So stop giving those answers that, oh, it's not possible. Oh, what did they do in 2003? Oh, what happened in 2007? It doesn't really matter. And they've given you 2 examples. They put up the RF, we did nothing, went to court, right? The same RF that was working, the same thing that was working for the senators did not work for the president, and nothing happened, right? And I'm even hearing rumors that maybe they're going to sign into law now, electronic transmission of the result. And that is why you should have to get your numbers. Get those hard copies, because these guys can electronically transmit results that is not in your polling unit. If it's the INEC I am looking at with my 3D glasses from afar. So anything can happen. Be ready for the worst and be prepared. Thank you for giving me the mic. Thank you.
Thank you, Yusuf. I want to react some of the things you say here. As I'm talking to you right now, all my life, I've always been playing opposition party. It was in 2015, the party I belonged to, which is APC, won and became, came into government. I am an opposition person. I joined politics through opposition. So if I come to space to come and make certain statement, is to tell you that people are not sleeping, people are also planning, putting up their time to see how ADC will win elections. We were one of the people that planned and strategized for APC to win election and become 2015. So while you're here discussing and saying that it's not going to be easy, it's not going to be like this, this is the and win. Some people want. I have been a core participant of people who have contested election and they won. And you create fear on people to make people believe that the elections is not going to be easier. Brother, I am saying it on this space and I want you to
Chairman, your network is bad, Abi. Is it
ADC will win. The ADC will win APC in government. This record to be safe so that it will be stand as a part of history.
Are they going to win, sir? Can you explain to us more based on your historical portfolio where you don't occupy? Mr. Bob, can you hear me, sir? I don't collect Bob phone. Yusuf, can you hear me? Yusufu.
I can hear you, Odunayo.
So that's
loud and clear.
my phone, my Bob phone. Okay. That's my network. Anyways, I want to hear from him since he has historical antecedents that he can share with us. Mr. Beniza, can you speak? Mr. Beniza, can you hear me? Laurie, man, your governor have gone to meet Tinubu today. What do you have to say about that? I think the ground is being prepared for him to leave. Is I say like you only you for a day behind. The rest of the governor don't leave you. Laurie, man, what's going on in Kano State? Yesterday you told us everything is on ground.
You don't see Oloko Sugar. He's coming up to come and sell his rat poison.
Laurie, man, what's going on?
The information I'm getting is not palatable. How can the governor be with Tinubu this morning? What's going on, Lorima? Oh my God.
Comrade, is this a safe space?
Safe place for you. You dey craze. This is the year that they rape people for here.
See, I'm not talking to you. You know, you're always insulting me. Comrade, comrade, is this a safe space?
Against you very soon. So Abuja,
you ain't no get money. Come on there, you no get money. You no get money to that petition. Come on.
You get hold on your person. Useless man.
You don't get. You don't get money.
They rep people for afternoon time. They come to the top of people. If they say you get
don't
money,
you don't get money. You don't get money. You don't get.
Shut up your mouth, rapist. Don't not get sense.
See, you are disturbing me. You are disturbing me.
Your wife the craze too. Your wife the craze too. They hear you. Go punish your wife, John. You the craze.
Oh baby, why are you tolerating this? Why are you tolerating this man here?
Rep people. Rep people. Can't go talk to anybody there. A rapist to talk to.
Wait. Ologo Sugar, you cannot bring bad energy here.
Leave her for me and them. Leave her for me and them. What you go do here? What you want to do?
In as much as we don't echo chambers, but we have to be,
Ologo Sugar, please don't bring bad energy here. Hey, what is all this now?
I have recorded your statement now, so that when you are doing your petition, I will keep it in mind.
God will punish you. You rapist. You the craze. You rapist.
I'm recording you as you are saying.
God will punish you. Make you look at well. God will punish you. You're a rapist.
Let me see your petition.
Are you not a rapist? I'm not.
I'm just a threesome man. I'm not a rapist. I'm a threesome. It's threesome. How will I rape two women together? It's threesome. They said I did now.
I have witness to that effect. God will punish you in the craze. People they talk about public. You come and talk about anything. You get my wife. They rape people. Your wife. They say your wife. They hear you. God will punish your wife. Let me tell you now. Anywhere I meet you, you go hear very well.
That your shoe. You don't change them. That your shoe where you wear.
It's not a rapist. I will be talking about shoe when they talk about something reasonable. It's a rapist. You think he can defecate issues or when issues are before you?
Now threesome I do, but
yes,
calm down.
You
are impotent.
You are
we tolerating that?
Don't go take your children. Don't go take your children, Abi. Don't go take the property of your children. Don't go take the property of your children. You rape people around the whole place. Can you imagine people they talk? Can you imagine?
And they record you as they come. If you don't allow me
to rape people for afternoon time, you are coming here to
cybercrime unit.
You a rapist, God will punish you. Your wife, God will punish your wife. Your children, God will punish them. They will get a tomorrow when they go school. You the craze. You the craze. God will punish your children. They will get accident. God will kill them. You the craze. Let me tell you what you talk to. Yeah. You the craze.
What did they do you now?
God will punish. They want to go kill them. They want to go kill your children. You want to go kill your children? You think I mean,
it's okay.
No, guys. No, don't do it.
No, this guy, leave this guy. I beg. You don't know this guy. They took my because my wife don't do anything to her. Because my wife.
Back to the cost person wife.
No, that should not. No. Which kind of level be that one? Why do they do like that?
I'm not. This is not politics. This is not just politics. So because sometimes I feel like.
So is it because the guy beat you for debate? Now person tell you say may you no go, no may you no book. The guy beat you for a debate where you no prepare. Since that time, you have been after his life. McNoon, you can do better. No be person tell you the time where your mates they go class, you go they one side, they smoke, they do some vices, and this young man was diligent with his education. That was why not prepared, but dealt with you a very big blow in a debate that you prepared for 6 months. Yeah.
So now why McNoon they attacking wife?
Since that time, I've been following them. Since after that debate, this guy was not coming after before that time. It was after that debate. Like, is it a crime for somebody to be intelligent and they are not intelligent? Are you enemy of progress? Hey,
If you don't need to they go after him a wife for timeline now, he got CP now. May we just calm down a beg.
Listen, I just politics, so I just politics
Now
because
debate you na do na sport. Are you from Morocco? Where do they agree lose? Eh?
I have never ever attacked his wife. I have never ever attacked his family. I don't attack his family.
Your wife, your children, they will get us tomorrow morning.
I don't attack his family. God forbid. I'm a man now. Now in shoe, attack, comrade. Now in shoe. I go post this.
You go post your thing. Where be rapist? You will be rapist. I go post anything.
Comrade, I go post the shoe. I go post the shoe for comment section. You go see the shoe where they make at the best. It's okay. It's okay. Where that? Hi, you still speaking there, Yusuf?
Na dog meat in the cell. This one where your DP carry dog. Na dog meat in the cell.
Mala, how we go take proceed this conversation?
I don't know.
Can I say something?
I don't even comment section. I don't post the shoe. I don't post the shoe for comment section.
Comrade, you know they hear me
Check
again.
the shoe. I don't post the shoe.
Tony,
never win this election. Calm down.
Allow me to talk for 1 minute to you. It's you I want to talk to.
Let's take comment. I go make it comment.
Tomorrow morning, what to go kill them? Let me they talk about my house. Can I address them? Punish your children. What to go kill them tomorrow morning?
Amen.
Comrade, can I address you?
Tony, address me now. This.
What go punish your children? Your father go die for his time. Mother go die for his time.
Comrade, I don't post the shoe.
Igbo should drop them for like 2 minutes. Bring them back
What baby? Are you...
Drop them for 2 minutes. Bring them back.
We are not dropping anybody. Tony, go ahead, speak.
Thank you.
Tony, I beg, give me 5 seconds. I don't drop the shoe for comment section. Make una check them. Check the shoe, I beg. Check the shoe.
Check
the shoe, I beg. Check the shoe, I just come make una look. I see Macnoon, I beg. It's okay, Macnoon. I beg. I'm serious now. Tony, go ahead.
Thank you very much. War baby is not awake. If not, I would have appealed to him. Macno, in my own dictionary, stupidity is actually not an insult. Stupidity is a description of somebody. Macno, you are very stupid to even talk to me.
Okay.
For you to even tell me that I should give you this thing, you are stupid. That's number one.
Okay.
Number two, that's an aside. I'm done with that one. Now let me address, comrade. I don't think say you even know who this Macno be. You're not supposed to hear. If War baby they are weak like this, now him I go the address. Macron not supposed to hear. The kind of allegation and defamatory statement that he puts on people and the tags is unacceptable. You will not believe the kind of thing that can come out from this man.
God forbid that
you can never believe the kind of thing that can come.
Okay, so Macron, you know. Wait. Macron, in good as you come space like this, everybody have 1 or 2 things to say about you, all because they do politics for Twitter. It's not a good look now. And this is now what I don't tell you for DM. So you see this gutter politics, leave them for the low-level people. You get? And you just say now fun, you are catching crews or whatever. Right? But the optics is not looking good. Me, I don't tell you this thing for DM. You understand? So, like, you don't follow this thing, they come, you don't pass that level. I was coming from a good place when I was telling you that. I don't know, like, anyways, but no while, Lasha.
But comrade, who told you he's not a low-level human being?
Now low
No,
level.
the guy
Wait,
didn't tell him. Magnum didn't
I
tell
don't
him.
even wait.
Magu
See,
intelligent.
the only luck that now my turn.
I don't spoil the whole thing for this fight, Sha.
The only luck when
Rapist
this man
is a
gets
person,
be say
rapist.
that the
rapist.
spaces
Is
where
that what you
does
guys
all
has done in your
those
community?
information, they are not recorded. If they are recorded,
Any day that I
in
make Stokes statement, may God punish me.
God go punish
Any
you.
day that I make those statements, God forbid that I make those
Any
statements.
defamation statement that you have
I
made,
too advanced for those
amen.
Guys, I beg. Me, all this one I tell Macron, I don't tell him in a polite way, yeah? I have told him in a polite way. I'm not good though, you know, go attack Macron. Actually, I don't tell you that thing. You understand? Madam, do you know that today when they discuss everything Doggy said on that space? I would have started by saying, oh, he agree with Doggy for like Doggy spoke well. He was the only one that I find me. Yeah, you won't attack Macron. Any other person can attack Macron, not you are good though. I beg. So that said, Macron, I don't tell you this before. Everybody, you call me, everybody have one or two things to say about you, yeah? Why not place yourself that same level where Daniel placed himself? I mean, because one thing with APC, you associate with APC, your white gets things. See this Taiwo Yedele. That guy is accomplished in this field, though, but
white now.
Yeah, that guy accomplished for tax, like he's a tax expert, actually. They are working with PwC and all that, right? Like, gotten to the pinnacle of his career. But now the guy is looking like a clown. Everybody can't correct a mistake. APMB, they can't correct a mistake. You understand? Even Carlo Aja, they can't correct a mistake. You get? So, like, just that's how you supposed to even the APC. Just on this thing, you get put yourself that way. Maybe to come and do like we do for Twitter or Pastor Crazy. But anyways, when I leave, I'm like, when I leave, my football, I beg, yeah, I'm gonna leave. Let me respond. It is not possible for me to make we are all maybe you drink and you I am not somebody that talks like that. You are the one talking like that. Everybody has seen what you have said. Bring it out if I'm eating against your wife. Bring it out. I'm so advanced for those concepts. Your shoe now, you are the right. Your shoe. I promise you. What will kill your children? What will kill your children? Nothing will happen to them. Don't worry your children. You are fortified. You are fortified. Not fortified. Not fortified. Your children will be fortified in the grave. Baba, leave all this story the way to talk. My your shoe is my own problem. That shoe, when you go change your when you go change those, I promise you tomorrow morning. Those shoes don't speak well of you. They are terrible shoes. Terrible shoes. Look at your time. Terrible time. Yeah, you're shouting. You're shouting. You go lost in Allah, you put your flag. Which lost in the good? Now you the top process. You're a liar and you're talking like that. The guy is carrying with my brother that is tired and he's enjoying himself in the road. They're not be there for this. Imagine what the lawyer is saying. I'm recording you. I go stand out to embassy, US embassy. I see you go deport you. You dey talk nonsense. Old man.
It's okay. Rep your father, rep your mother.
It's okay.
Rep your wife. Your children will die for the time.
It's okay.
Dr. Tony, hear what your friend is saying. Yeah, your best friend. Dr. Tony, and you are a medical doctor. You cannot tell him to stop this nonsense. Medical doctor. Now me go come pick you for Britain.
We're talking about how to great Nigeria.
This guy was if you want to liberate Nigeria, this will require to go prison. It's a Nigerian problem. Okay, guys, I will not moderate this place. I believe everybody have got to this space. Please, can we move away from this fight? Please, let's move. You can't continue. So on that note, you pass the mic. And the rest they have the mic.
Thank you. Okay.
Sorry. Where's your guy?
Now you even carry me come up. It's been a while. What happened? At least
I know they hear you well to speak up.
Brother, you did. I think someone's mic is open. I don't know if it's my phone or something. But someone's mic is echoing. The person they drive. I said, what happened? I never see you in a while. Whether subscription money don't finish, I be
Yes, I was waiting for the presentation. I mobilized. If you come to back, what I'm talking for them, I just want to lie to the day. You get it. Okay. You get your own share. If you come back, if you back, but you know, we take
the bag to the I go about the bag to the cable because I don't know if it.
I can't carry the this back. I can't carry it back. So that is it. So go ahead.
Anyways, I've listened a whole lot at this place and it's been interesting though. At the end of the day, I believe ADC would definitely strategize and they know what to do. You know, whichever way, somebody must give in, somebody must swallow their pride, somebody must compromise and sacrifice before we can get that thing we're looking for. Because no matter what we do, I've seen a lot of combination on the timeline and it's very funny. But one thing I will tell people is that the vote Obi would mobilize if he's on that ticket is not the same if maybe you put him aside and say, okay, let him nominate somebody to go there. The vote Atiku will carry if he's on the ticket will not be the same if you tell him to go and pick somebody to. So these are two. We have to also factor these things. Each individual carry their own support base and love. It's like when you have Buhari, you tell the Buhari, okay, Buhari nominated somebody that they should have. It will not be the same. Yeah, people will vote, but it will never be the same turnout. So we need to also look at this. So when we do all this our permutation up and down, we also keep that in mind. At the end of the day, me, I still stand on my ground. I believe that I know most people know like Ambo. Yeah, but I still believe that our strongest ticket is that ADC still be between Atiku and Obi. We can have other ones, yes, but for me, or if at the end of the day Obi gets that ticket, no problem. We'll give it our best. We'll push out, give it our all, and inshallah, God help us get victory. But if it's the other way around, we'll still go all out as well. So that's just it. Then finally, one thing I keep bringing is Ndi Igbo, we must not lose 2027. 2031 is not guaranteed. If we are thinking that APC will give us 5, we have the South there, they are lobbying for that same position. It's not guaranteed. And if we need it, we have to wait for another 16 years. something like 12 to 15 years to even get this opportunity. So we have to look at these things critically so that we don't lose at the end of the day. Because the way Nigerian political system is structured, if you want to get dividend of democracy, you have to get close to power. Forget all this is very competent, is not very competent. So if you want to enjoy what comes with being in power, you have to get close to power. The Southwest don't enjoy their own. During behind time, they build railway enter nowhere. We need to get close to that power so that if we like, if we want to go Cameroon, we go carry them to go Cameroon, no problem. But we have to get close to power to enjoy.
Wait, which country?
Niger, exactly. So we have to get close to power to be able to, if we like, if we go build them on top of water, we'll let it be that we are there, we follow make that decision. That's just what I want to say to my Southeastern people. So we have to be very careful with 2027. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you for that submission. Thank you. None of those people. Okay, make
I didn't sleep. I didn't hear.
okay, make my two talk. Make my two talk. Yeah.
Wetin mark me one content.
Mala, make I talk, carry you. You talk for where? You talk for where?
You want to talk?
You talk for where? For hear what I did. For hear what I did.
All right, it's okay, guys.
You don't want to make
It's
yourself
okay. It's okay.
Family, I'm not writing it now. I'm not replying it.
Even
I only have to
even
talk about the
punish you.
even man, I'm not tired. The man not make this place.
Not me, I don't want to make that.
Stay here tonight. Tonight.
You have petition.
You don't get up. I said, what do you read?
If I ever spoke bad against your wife, you not punish me. If I ever spoke bad against your wife, you not punish me.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
The only thing I can do is I will easily.
Your shoe that have problem, you put that discuss about your shoe.
Oh yeah. Malam. Malam.
Now your shoe is the problem. Now your shoe.
Malam.
So let's continue our speech.
Okay. So okay. Like,
Thank you for putting Macron in the gulag, and I've responded to him on the DM on the comment section. I meant to say 3 states in the core north, not 3 states in the entire north. So go with your propaganda and get out. Oh boy, thank you for making my day big. Messed Macron up. He came here to spread propaganda and we've dealt with him. This guy.
yeah. Thank you. Ebenezer, you want to go ahead?
Ebenezer is not available. Let's hear from
Me,
them.
I just go this thing. But see, to be honest, all these things is not needed. First of all, I was very disappointed. People who have issues among like you have issue among yourself to this space. It's not. You are advocating for a good Nigeria. You are taking
I'm not advocating for a good Nigeria. I'm advocating for power. What are the people that they say?
anyone. You are advocating for power. We are advocating. It should be our concern. It should be how we are going to win the power. It's not about all these things. No, it's not going to give us any any value.
No, you can give us because power is not served a la carte. You have to fight for it, grab it, snatch it, and run with it. So the class
No,
boss is welcome.
no,
So it's
no,
not
no.
It's not
served.
welcome. I said that. It's not welcome.
It's not welcome. See, let us try to get this thing right. You don't have time. I always say this on every space. I always say you don't have time for what is time. It's time we continue to strategize and make our plan secret. Like for instance, all those people that are saying Kwankwaso, Atiku, let's scrap all these things now. And it's 2015, maybe 2014, 2012, this is not do all these things now. Can we just learn? Like people like APC have planted most. People don't even know
No,
Fidelity, don't even know.
everybody, yeah, let me be honest. Yeah, everybody they strategize how to get started. For me, as long as it's healthy, I don't see any issue with it. You understand? So, Abala, do you know why? Well, let me tell you my thinking. Do you know why Obi they started fighting Papa? For them, if you ask them, they will tell you that strategy. Everything that will have a 1%. They will tell you that strategy. You get? I don't have an issue with any strategy. Let it not just be injurious to the coalition. You get? Me personally, like I tell you, personally, I don't like Kwankwaso, but I know the obedient thinking process. They feel like Kwankwaso can help them win delegates. You get? Especially northern delegates. You understand? And for me, if that is their strategy, it is fine and welcome. You get at least it's a progress because now they don't plan compete and contest for that ticket in the primaries, right? So that's why you will not see me heckle or attack them for even pairing Obi and Kwankwaso, even though I don't like Kwankwaso. I don't trust Kwankwaso. You get?
Comrade, I love that. I love that ticket, comrade. I wish you can.
I don't.
But it doesn't
Go ahead,
I'm
but
not
just
even against.
But
I'm not
every
even against
can.
anybody. But what I'm trying to say, I'm not even against anybody. What I'm trying to say is, right now, sir, you don't even know who is for us, who is against us. Like some people know the way we interact with people, the way we post things on X, the way we convince people. Like some people, there some when it gets some stage, some people will not believe in this tradition again. With the way these people are saying they're arrogant, all these things. Like sometimes we felt it that this thing is personal agenda. It's not for all of us. So like I just want to employ everybody that we should try as much as possible. Let us be noticing some moves that let us be noticing something that is not healthy for this coalition. So we can gain what we want. We are dealing with master riggers. We are dealing with the most intelligent set in Africa. Let me tell you, if you don't know, Tinubu and Co, they are the most strategic people in Africa. In Africa,
oh
anything
God,
in
they are not
Africa.
strategic. Don't give me that bullshit, man. Don't give me
Okay.
that bullshit.
Okay. See, let me tell you something. Either you believe it or not, we need to strategize very well before we can win these people. If you like overrate them, underrate them, that's your own. So me, well, that's my own contribution. If you like underrate these people, it's at your own risk. Thank you.
Yeah, thank
All
you.
right, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
So let's have this guy, Afolabi. This guy work rate beats Makalele. Afolabi, have the mic. Even in the middle of the night. Content, even a master stars. What has he won?
Who called you Makalele there? First.
Go ahead, make your submission.
Yeah, first thing first, before I make my let us remember we need to be kind to each other, even if we are on opposite political divide. So for me, I am hoping that ADC quickly let us know who their candidate is. I think it's not going well for the polity. Let us know who APC is going to go against. Is it Atiku? Is it OP? Well, in my own personal opinion, I mean, whatever candidate is presented, I don't see the path to victory because everybody keeps forgetting that in 2023, against all the machinery of the state, Tinubu still got almost 9 million votes. That is against all the mechanization of the state. CBN was against him, the presidency was against him. The man still got 9 million votes. And are we honestly going to say he's going to do worse off than he's going to do now? I don't think so. So I just don't see the path to victory, respectfully.
Oh
for
God, you are
ADC at the
lying.
moment.
You are lying.
Allow him speak. Allow him speak. Yeah.
So that's just my own view on this. But I hope ADC they get their candidate and get this. So because it's clock is ticking. Election is going to be next year. Let us know who the candidate is. Let's campaign really start. Let's see what policies ADC is going to come with. Whether they're going to give us oil fuel subsidy again. Whether they're going to defend the naira, all those things. Let us see what exactly they're going to say.
I beg, hold on. Afolabi, I beg, what is APC's pathway? What is Tinubu's pathway?
The pathway is fantastic because we can see what the man is trying to do. How is he re-engineering the economy? It's going to be, at the end of the day, history is going to have.
So Afolabi, when I mean pathway, tell me the region he's going to win.
Well, I know definitely he's going
region by region.
No, but first thing first, I'm going to start off from 2023. He got 9 million votes against all odds. So this time around,
you keep mentioning against all odds. Like, was there any policy or anything that Buhari did against Tinubu?
A whole lot. There was
like what? Like design. Malam.
All this guy, no allow breathe. All away. Now APC guy.
Because you can say, here's the thing. Buhari did not actively work against Tinubu. In fact, he turned a blind eye.
He worked actively
Wait.
against the opposition.
Let's
that victory away.
Wait, guys. I want to dissect this point piece by piece. So, please, I want you to explain how that CBN Naira redesign was designed and it was geared towards getting Tribunal to win election empirically, not Yapolo talk.
Well, I can only go by perception because I'm not on ground to say okay. But when you have in an election year,
so you are going by perception. So based on that your perception,
in election year, sir. People are voting. And they don't have access to Naira.
Since you don't have empirical evidence, so we'll go to the next phase. Now, was there any time Buhari handed the new Naira note to Obi, Atiku, and then did not hand over to Tinubu? Was there anything of such?
Well, I don't think so. But
how did you come up? Wait, we are going somewhere. You see, when you guys come up and say against all odds, it's laughable that a man in the person of Buhari voted and showed his vote that he voted for Tinubu to his supporters and everybody. You come here, you chest out.
That is
you will let me speak. You will let me speak. He showed his ballot paper to the world that he voted for Tinubu. And you are here telling us now that Naira redesign was done against Tinubu.
So Malam. So Afolabi is not answering your question well, but if I were to be in Afolabi's shoe, right? The Naira redesign, okay, scarcity, okay, where Nigerians are Naira. Because Afolabi maybe you don't hear that talking point, but you don't know how the talking point came about. The logic there is that it is designed to make Nigerians disgruntled against APC and vote against APC, which Tinubu will suffer from. Does that make sense, Malam? So in a way, okay,
yes,
yes.
That
Yeah.
would have been a good argument. But I was waiting for him because I know that many of them, that as many as that move about with that argument, don't know the essence of that. And at the same time, it was because of bad policy that is characterized with APC was the reason why that Naira redesign
Yes,
came.
exactly. Because when that Naira redesign came up, all of them, everybody supported it. Remember,
Yes.
Naira redesign came up in let me think, late 2022, right? Everybody lauded that policy. They supported it. Even the APC data boys. They came up to space, and you know how they support everything now. You understand? They all supported it. Nairametrics. In fact, the very first person we saw with that new Naira was Tinubu spraying money in the party. Late
Was
December.
squeezing it into the hands of one man that met him by the corner.
Exactly. You get? So the Naira redesign was never an issue until it became an Tinubu said the thing not affect her politically. It was never an issue when he was the one benefiting from it initially. You get? Because he was one of the first people who get hold of that new Naira. He not complain about Naira redesign then. You understand? So on that basis, yeah. So now implementation we can't spoil everything. You get implementation. So on that basis, that policy was not just that
And the comrade,
it became a collateral damage. Okay.
So, but comrade, but you know that policy of Naira, where they want to curb the cash flow, the physical cash flow in this country, you know that thing helps a lot of people. But people don't know that this thing helps a lot of people because people could trace their spending via transfer. Because if you spend 1 million naira today and you want to trace how you spend this money, if all of them were electronic transfer, you will just go through electronic transfer and you trace it as, okay, I won't do this in tomorrow. I won't do this. But if you load, say, 500,000 in your pocket and start keeping, you just pass. Some people will just say, Baba, lower, one bed. You will just give them 2,000 naira. You can never account for how you spend that 2,000.
So man, remember the base of that Naira redesign is that a whole lot of the Nigerian Naira is outside, it's on banks. It's outside the bank, right? Yes. And that is because there was a lot of kidnapping then.
Yes.
You understand? And ransom payment. You get? So so the federal government wanted to target this whole kidnapping and circulation of money and render the money they have collected useless, right? And all enable, making people, forcing people to start coming to bank their Naira note if they know that old Naira.
Let me ask you, between Atiku, P2B, and who do you think, if they needed to get hold of that Naira note in large quantity, would have gotten better and faster?
So a couple of things, yeah. APC, Tinubu's APC saw it from two angles. Number one, that the first reason I gave that Nigerians will become disgruntled and vote against APC. And that was what Tinubu was part of. Number two, Tinubu wanted to buy votes and he needed cash. You get? So the scarcity of cash became a problem to him close to the election. You get? So you see the two angle where make them feel like it affected.
I don't think scarcity of cash was ever Tinubu's problem, because person way bullion van they go in house, they could have called anybody, even Lagos state government, to bring
You did
him
not
enough
get
cash.
the new Naira note was limited. You get?
Doesn't mean he doesn't get access to it. He could have gotten access to it.
My brother. For me to get 50,000 naira that year.
Talk more of the one where you want to take nationwide by vote buying.
That was my good friend in the youth days. We don't grow for bank. He has gone to regional head.
Wednesday, you are not getting the point. They have not printed enough new naira back then. So they don't carry everything, give Tinubu now to use by
You
election.
can't carry everything and give Tinubu.
Remember,
My
that was,
brother.
that was one of the reasons they gave for the design for the Tinubu. They wanted to curb vote buying. That move was targeted. It was targeted at Tinubu.
No.
You are saying that Tinubu is buying vote. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying?
Wait, one of the things
Are
they said
you
was,
suggesting that
they wanted
Tinubu
to
is
use
buying
it to
votes?
curb vote buying across board.
So
And
wait.
so it's not targeted at Tinubu because they want to come over. They targeted at Tinubu.
It was targeted at him to reduce his ability to be able to.
So he wanted to buy vote now.
Wait, he wanted to buy vote.
Wait now. So he was targeted at Tinubu because he wants to buy votes. Is that your position here? Let's record it for you. You know, it's not very important. Tell me now.
My position is one of the reasons for the policy was that they said, oh, we want to use it to curb vote buying so that politicians will not be able to have access to money to buy votes. So the policy,
the only person affected was Tinubu.
Everybody was affected. A lot of Nigerians lost lives.
But then how come you say it was targeted at
They
Tinubu?
couldn't buy drugs. It was terrible.
So how do why do you say it was targeted at Tinubu now? Because they said they want to curb vote buying and you establish that
how can a civil government in an election year put forward a policy that is catastrophic and affected lives of people? What are you're variably telling your position?
Afolabi, did Tinubu criticize the APC? Anybody criticize that policy before December? Before February
we all know the state was actively working against Tinubu to win the election. The opposition invariably gave out.
And was it not the state that of the IRF? How was it working against the IRF?
But all I'm saying is that man won the election against all.
Of course, you will not know anything about that. You know when I called you Makalele.
In that question I asked him, he said APC. He said it is not a pathway. And I asked him what is APC pathway. He should give me a region.
They can never answer that question.
No, he's going to answer it too because he said they have a fantastic pathway. Well, let him answer. He will answer. He will answer.
What he would?
Afolabi, go ahead. Answer. Region by region.
The economy is.
No.
Afolabi, give me by region. Don't
wait. I will not do that again. You do that. See, I am already tired. I don't speak like again. See, the question I ask you is Tinubu's pathway to victory. You don't want to come and tell us about the Tinubu economic failures, the tax law that we so much brag about. They brought in the best guy to do this job. The guy policies is that with failure, what errors and error. Please just tell us Tinubu pathway in 2027 election. That's all I want to hear.
Okay. So this is my own personal assumption. I think he's going to do very well in the Southwest, better than he did 2023. You know, he's going to win all of South. I think he's going to do very well in South. He's going to have some good games in the Southeast, as well. Do very well North Central, not East, Northwest. I can't call those, but with these few regions, I mean, wherever he gets in East, Northwest, it's just going to be icing on the cake. This is my own personal.
Afolabi, thank you. So Afolabi, from your analysis, he will do well. He will do well in Southwest, which means he's going to win Southwest. You also said he will do well in South, which means he will win South. But the Southeast, he said he will get gains, not necessarily winning it, right?
Correct.
Yes, and he's going to win the North Central. Is that your assumption?
Yes, that's my assumption.
Okay, so he has only won 3 regions, and Northeast and Northwest is not going to win it from your permutation too.
He might not, but he's going to have good games there, I believe.
Okay, so he's not winning the Northeast, he's not winning the Northwest, he's not winning the Southeast.
That's my that's
So it is 3 region each for the opposition and for Tinubu, right?
correct.
So there is no pathway yet.
So there's no pathway yet.
There is
But
no pathway.
the regions that is going to win is going to be landslide. I think one of landslide. South is going to be landslide.
So okay.
So
now
when
you
have you
now
seen
landslide.
when have you seen anybody win middle belt by landslide? It's 1999.
But there's the first time for everything. So this might be the first
Might.
time.
Okay, might. You are not sure. Which means you are not
when
So there's no pathway for now.
let's understand this. When have you seen anybody win Lagos State landslide?
What happened in 2023 is not going to happen.
No, like people that will vote. Wait.
So, man, to be fair, he said Southwest, not Lagos. Southwest.
Okay. I asked you particularly asked about Lagos. Even in the days of Obasanjo Joseph, it was not that.
So man, I mean, you can win Lagos. He can lose Lagos, but still win Southwest.
Okay, well, yeah, well, that's a good point. Again, Afolabi, let's start putting numbers because this was the what you just just like what you indicated earlier. You just put stories like put here, put that here, put that here, put that here. No, but start putting number like percentage by percentage. Like, so what would be the like percentage in south, percentage south east? Okay, we can leave southwest for you. You know, the percentage can go as high as anything you want to go. Is irrelevant. But the region that is not this region. So let's put percentage to the numbers. Can you do that for us? Pathway.
I want to put precise numbers. I think south it's going to be close to a landslide in south.
Like, what do you consider a landslide? What percentage win?
Yes. What is your definition of landslide? Okay, thank you very much for this.
Maybe for the whole of the region, we might end up with maybe 60 to 65% of the votes.
Okay.
Hey, let me ask you, Afolabi, are you in Nigeria?
No, I'm not.
Wait, this guy is not in Nigeria.
I don't.
Are you in Prince Edward Island in Canada? in this?
No, I'm not in Canada either.
Well, man, I'm to be fair to Afolabi. He was, will I say, somewhat pragmatic in his analysis. You get, or like realistic. Let me use the word realistic. As much as it can be. You get, because I don't see some APC commentators who even tell you who will win Northeast and Northwest. You get, even against an Atiku. You get, and I like those ones because they are blinded to reality. You get, and that is the fastest way for them to lose. You understand?
So, there are some of them here now. They will tell you, they will brag. So, you see, this thing is that, you know why this question is very, very interesting. APC guys will come to you and start telling you, oh, there is not even pathway for you. Where is the pathway? You know what? They want to project. They project all kinds of things.
Yeah.
If you hold our Afolabi now, you know, this thing. You know, if you bring that information, because Tinubu is that sure, so sure of what I don't think he will need all these governors where he's telling them, blackmailing them, destroying their political party, tell them, oh, if you stay in that party, you are not sure of getting any ticket, one thing. You know, people think that he's intimidating them because they know that, you see what is going on in where they have a black sheep PDP. You can get a PDP ticket and somebody will just use it to destabilize you.
So, if you look at this Afolabi analysis, the 3 regions when give Tinubu, let us remove the Southwest, Tinubu will win number landslide. The remaining 2 regions, the North Central and the South are never won by landslide. You get? But about the region in the column of the opposition is always won by landslide. is won and lost by landslide, right? Southeast is won and lost by landslide. Northeast is won and lost by landslide. And Northwest is won and lost by landslide in a 2-horse race. You get? So now, even on a 3 versus 3 region, right? Tinubu has the disadvantaged 3 region. That is not won by landslide. Like North Central, literally, is almost 50-50. And that is one of the regions in Tinubu's column. The South also is somewhat is a battleground too, but not as much as the North Central. But the region in the opposition, now region where whoever is winning it is winning by a landslide. You understand? So that's the way election are popular vote, even though not 3 region versus 3 region, right? This 3 region being won by a landslide will come out on top at the end of the day. That's why Afolabi, like in reality, now Tinubu no get pathway as we speak today.
Does not have pathway now.
Right?
No pathway. Afolabi, you want to change your statement now? I'm not end my statement. Maybe you can manufacture pathway for him. You can manufacture imaginary pathway.
Starting
So
from
we start
2020.
having
Because madam, nobody, no president have won an election with just 3 regions.
no.
You understand? The closest formula was Goodluck Ebele Jonathan.
Good luck. Obasanjo used that formula. So if you check the 2003 election,
That's in a 2-horse race, of course, yes.
In a 2-horse race, when Buhari was the main opposition candidate, Obasanjo left southwest, southeast, south, and then
North Central.
North Central. He did not win 100% of North Central or 90 or 70%, but he got some
marginally he won Buhari.
Marginally, yes, marginally. Yes, I just gave him a good vote anyway. So and then he posted to victory.
This was
So
Goodluck Ebele Jonathan.
No, Jonathan.
Okay.
Obasanjo was the first person that did it.
Okay, in 2003.
In 2003. So that formula was introduced in 2011 for Jonathan. That was why when Buhari cleared the whole of Northeast and Northwest, he couldn't amount to anything. And these people felt like, oh, he won this election. Why? But they didn't know that there's another part called Southern Nigeria. So because they don't understand that everything happened the way it happened. Anyway, so coming back today, people have offended the people of North by his own doing, because he always played the politics of Kamuka. So he want to always play smart. I've paid you money, you've done your bid, so why are you disturbing me? He wants you to come and kiss his ring, remain submissive for him to get anything from him. He goes all those nonsense. So he provoked his friends and they are against him. So he's now trying
Madam, one of the name though. All the thing why Afolabi cram, we go come here, come drop. Economic policy, coastal road,
no. I know Afolabi. I know trying to. I don't have anything to start arguing economy. That does not translate to him. That theory that he's reading is not applicable in Nigeria. It can never work in Nigeria. But he will read it out because it's on the paper. But when he finishes reading it out, come and do the application. You will understand what we're talking about. So away from that, so that's why Tinubu is struggling. First thing first, he needed to capture South. Why? Because South usually fund PDP and opposition. He will always be funding them. So he needed to capture South to make sure that there is no money in circulation among the opposition, which he has succeeded in doing. So opposition have another option to attack them massively from the other side. So now,
Malam,
but the
Malam,
thing,
after I finish, I bet tell us how we want to fund our party.
yes,
Because money
we'll
no
get
deal.
there. We'll get there now. So
Whether we'll
now,
start to form a grassroots organization.
so now, when you look at people's election in South, he may suffer a setback when a new messaging comes step up. When a new messaging will be introduced into the conversation, you will see that people will want to do okay. So what did we get? Our tribe, because it has a lot of tribe there, and if the big boys in this tribe do not get anything, they work against it. So you start seeing that you will not get that in Afalabi. You have to consider that part, but you people do not consider that. And then in North Central, you can favor the people. Igala people will not work with you. You might favor Igala people, TV will not work for you. UK may not even want to work with you for some way. So this is how we always be. It will never be like a monolithic place like Southeast where you are sure of say as bad as say bad. You will collect 2 million uninterrupted votes. At least if you do your population finish, just add 2 million. Okay, we've seen 6 million here, just add 2 million Southeast. Now it's over. Tinubu will come there and struggle. Where is the pathway of Tinubu? Macron, we're not bringing you up anymore. Since I brought, since I took down, I dropped you and Oduayo. I don't want us to continue in that distance, please. Not, I want to start explaining that to you, please, but want to move on because if I accept you, I will accept him, and then it will be a problem. And I'm seeing other requests now. So we will leave you and continue our conversation. So no offense. So that is it. Afalabi cannot explain this thing. Although I know that you would have explained the pathway better than Afalabi. Afalabi owned his talking pepper economy.
No, Afolabi tries. They be say, well, Matthew will not explain it better than Afolabi. Matthew will just try to lie.
Yes, Matthew will come and lie. Yeah, but I would have loved somebody that will come and lie so that I will punch hole in his lies. That's what it's wanted. But
please bring Matthew up.
No, I can't bring Matthew up. I'll tell you. He has been fighting with somebody, and if I bring him up, the person will come up. So I'm not bringing him up. He's taking.
So your home book. So well, the problem is we don't even know who the candidate of ADC is because.
Why are you worried about the candidate?
No, I'm hoping you guys get a candidate very soon, so you can also tell us your where and where.
I like as ADC never because you people are releasing so many dangerous things so that you go release the one where go put on for trouble. You understand? All those firing you are firing, you don't know where to fire from. So one day you will make one mistake that will land you to serious trouble. So once they land you into that serious trouble, ADC will now release their own candidate as presidential candidate. By that time, it's already too late to start doing damage control. Okay, and that it won't be any.
Honorable, sorry. Please, I hope you are getting notice. You are getting something from Afolabi. Before he said, we hope he first enter us like it's part of it. Now it's getting clearer that it's true.
We don't know Afolabi. I beg, stop. We already know Afolabi, an APC guy. Malam, so in they come from that business, so people can be moved. Everybody should be a suspect. Everybody know each other. All these people talk. The last I heard now, obedient movement. Say, but everybody.
One of us in this Twitter street, so we know him. a defender of the economy that he does not understand. That's the thing. So if that give him mic now, talk about the economy now. Him and the DG, they will start explaining the economy. Paper economy, when they explain finish, nothing come out. People are dying of hunger. Follow me, they explain the economy. That is okay. So
Lama, I go sleep, bro. All this, I
me
mean,
too, I be one go
APC no
sleep.
get pathway, I beg. We'll go sleep.
There is no pathway. And I think we will start discussing APC pathway. They will have to come and tell us. We will interrogate their pathway.
Exactly. But why are these concepts not developed when they don't have a pathway?
Yes. Hey, this is a powerful material.
You guys need to tell us your pathway. We need to know your own pathway.
You already know the pathway. Northeast, northwest. All of them, they drop block vote. And the loyalty is our watchword. Okay? If you say we are with you, we are with you. You've seen evidence before. They did it to what is it called? To Tinubu. He had to win Northerner. You know, although as usual, Tinubu and these people, you know, no matter what you do for them, they will always claim that it is them that did it themselves because they don't want to acknowledge that anybody helped them. They always.
Malam. So, see, the only pathway for Tinubu was that pathway where Obasanjo was the first president, and Goodluck now replicated it in 2011, right? Tinubu have everything in that puzzle except the southeast.
Yes, now.
So why
I don't remember the day where we talk. I said southeast is right here.
Yes. So why do you think southeast is missing? I mean, Goodluck was able to get out the element of the puzzle. Obasanjo was able to get it. So what do you think Tinubu is falling short today for all the elements of that particular pathway?
He played tax politics against the people of South.
Okay. 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 Afolabi, I mean, like, are you hearing that?
I'm hearing that.
Yeah. And do you regret Tinubu losing out on the southeast because that's just like how you could have been guaranteed of a pathway?
I mean, everybody might be in for a soccer in 2027. Tinubu has maybe three states anymore in the southeast. That might be. I mean, wait. Shock everybody. I mean,
Afolabi, wait. How did Tinubu win our vote?
Somebody did the guy here. They tell him even forensic
no.
Wait. Afolabi, do you know the level of resentment when they get for Tinubu today? Like, how do you want to win that? Like, how? Just tell me how. What will you do to this shocker you are talking about?
Okay, let us.
So sorry, so please, can you name us the three states he winning in?
Yeah. First thing first, let's start with Anambra. Soludo has said
and P2B state too.
Soludo state. So Soludo has already said is going to adopt Tinubu as their presidential candidate. He said it. And
but APGA not talk about APGA people don't they move to
No. Why is that? Leave us. So wait. So Soludo have said it, right? But the regular people, Igbos, are they in tune with it? Or Soludo will magically allocate their vote? How do you want to do it?
I want to give I don't know whether the word is not bad, but based on the outcome of the last election, Soludo won on the landslide. He will most likely do the same for the presidential candidate. So that could most likely happen.
Okay.
Okay, so thank you very much. Let me respond to you.
Enugu might follow.
Baba, we never talk the three steps. We can talk the three steps.
Wait, let me clear this one. So in 2018, Willie Obiano won Anambra State election. You know what Willie Obiano did? He promised Buhari that he would deliver the state to him. 2019 election, Buhari could not get, even with the help of Adeze and the co, they could not get 8% of the vote from Anambra State. Afolabi.
This is that expression from Afolabi. There's no party.
So,
This kind of like
we have seen this thing before. We know this thing. And now I have cleared that this other man won landslide just like this thing. Guess what? In that election, Peter Obi's candidate was soundly defeated. But in 2019 election, I was nowhere to be found. Sorry, 2017, I think they did that election last year.
2019.
No, I'm talking of Willie Obiano's election. It was 2017. Yes, 2017.
Okay.
Yeah, because this guy's phone was last year.
Yeah.
It's 2017. So that 2017 election, moving forward to 2019, Willie Obiano could not deliver 10% for Buhari. So we've trashed that state. Let's move to the next.
Tony said make you bring him up. Dr. Tony.
I don't bring Tony up tirelessly. Is either what tell him to exit this Twitter.
You see what you do? Send a mic request.
Okay.
Imo State will definitely go APC. It's already a strong APC state. Imo State will.
Madam,
will win APC. Will win
Madam,
Imo State as well.
Madam, follow back. Make I send you a message.
So, but I don't understand.
Madam, you hear me?
Yes, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you.
Follow back. May I send you a message?
Okay, no, while I'll do that.
Afolabi, I mean,
unless Imo State as another state that
will win. But why Imo State was already APC in 2023? Why didn't you not win it?
This time around, things are different. So
what is different now in Imo State?
There's better mechanization. There's better planning. Things. All these shenanigans that happened in 2023 will not happen.
Better mechanization, better planning.
Comrade, they don't know say even the hope is of the back. What's this guy's name? Whom is a member of ADC.
No, there's no strong evidence for that. But regardless,
don't worry.
So Afolabi, I think the South is like they know they share the vote. Nothing like say Tinubu go win 3 states, then ADC go win 2 states. Now winner takes it all. You get? So you see that Tinubu is ready to win the entire 5 South African states or not?
And if you put body, like when Omahi was trying to do when Omahi was contesting his election, if he had made too much noise, he will lose both the Senate and everything. So you have to find a way around it. That vote this man got for was in the places where there was no election. They cooked up that result. And the good thing, the best thing that has happened to Southeast today is that you cannot say there is IPOP menace in any part of Southeastern Nigeria today where they are holding down anywhere. So election will happen everywhere. They will meet our people will meet them. So he will not go and cook up results like he did the last time. Take note of that again. Afolabi, give us your last state.
Definitely will go APC as well.
Nice. Oh my goodness.
Malam, check your DM, please.
Yes, I've seen the DM.
So what is different now? Why did APC not win in 2023? When they had Umahi,
look, there was this at 2023. There was a very high tense hate for the Buhari administration, because that administration, in my own personal opinion, completely destroyed the country. So there was
and there's no test case for Tinubu.
There's no, not at all. There's no hate. So there's a heightened hate.
Hold on. I asked you a question. Are you based in Nigeria?
No.
You said no. So now I said, you know there is no intention.
Because I'm in constant communication with people who are on the ground. I mean, we see what's going on. We see all the policies the man is putting in place that is moving the country in the right direction.
Insecurity?
What insecurity?
Are you kidding me, Afolabi?
I'm saying the guy is moving the country.
There's no insecurity in Nigeria.
Why did the US bomb Sokoto? Why did the US bomb Sokoto?
Wait 1 second. Afolabi, there's no insecurity in Nigeria.
There's insecurity everywhere. They are marginal kings.
So you don't. Okay, what of the economy of Nigeria? Is it worse than what it was before Tinubu took power?
It is getting better.
No, the question is it worse than what it was before Tinubu took power?
No, it's not worse. No, it's not worse before. The country, the country was completely in the gutter.
Wait. Let us hold on. So when you say inflation rate better now or then, was exchange rate better now or then? Let's start with these two things.
Okay, look. Now we are taking a look. We can't. You can't.
Because that's how you measure these are metrics to measure the economy.
So you cannot. You cannot use what they were using as the exchange rate under Buhari, where you were using your hard-earned dollar to defend the naira. Now things are different. So the country now is laying the proper foundation now for a modern economy
with a very high exchange rate and high inflation rate.
Inflation. They said by the first quarter of 2026, they said very soon the inflation rate in Nigeria is going to come down to single digits.
Okay. Now we are talking about. Let's leave the projection. So they asked you, was the economy of the country better now?
It is better now. Yes, it is better now.
It's better now. Yes. So inflation is better now.
Now. Things are getting better.
Wait, inflation is better now against the time.
Things are getting better now.
Thank God.
Things are getting better. The economy is.
Yeah, that's the question. We are comparing two things: inflation rate in Tinubu's time and went Buhari.
I don't think we even had any economy during Buhari's regime. That was.
Okay, you are not asking the question. So you think the inflation rate of these are numbers, so verifiable numbers.
A lot of things happen. The now is being determined by market forces. The getting rid of subsidies. So obviously, they're setting.
So the inflation. So what happened to inflation now and then?
Inflation is now under control. It has been tamed.
Okay, but during the Buhari's time, do you know the number? The number was lesser during Buhari's time.
I mean, the Buhari regime didn't really have an economy.
And yet, it doesn't matter whether. Wait.
That was not an economy. I don't want to compete. It's not a situation of competing. I mean, it's incomparable.
Well, if it's not an economy,
it is your party.
This guy, they don't throw Buhari. They don't throw Buhari under the bus. So I hope they not remember us.
Malam, did you send
it? Remember. It is.
Malam.
They put forward a candidate. The person didn't deliver. The fact is the fact. That's my own personal opinion, anyway. But now,
okay, Afolabi, can I ask you a question? Is security better under Buhari than Tinubu?
I think security is a whole lot better now. There's been a whole lot of gains.
Let's say they smoke you for that thing. I beg, don't.
So are you telling me now? Are you telling me now that there's no gains, there's no proper better security now?
What gains?
Okay, so when you say that, you say.
Hold on. Are you crazy? You said no. But we that
are based in Nigeria. What games? Before Kogi, you can go to Kogi, you can no go. Do you know what Abuja is very useful? Okay, now let me tell you, we never had it in Abuja that for complete a month, there's no problem water. It has never happened. In Abuja, I'm telling you, you know why? Because FCC, we refuse to pay Abuja electricity company their bills. They cut off water for since November.
Afolabi, you reside in Nigeria or you reside outside Nigeria?
He said he's not in Nigeria.
Oh,
the guy did Canada, they support APC.
Do you know what we are going through? Do you know what we are going through? There's nothing going on there. It was never like that before. Look at the numbers of students. Is it because they are very much numbers or you just come and you have it? The number they are bringing to you, you can see, they are not in Yankee like you. I couldn't go to those states. I'm from those states because of this. Because if you go to how much I would fly on that bus? No matter what it was, then during first season, highest you can go 200. Between 150 and 200, 300, 400.
Afolabi, are you aware that people are afraid of going to Nigeria because of the kidnapping and killings?
That's not true. We wouldn't have the back and be true.
No, wait, one second. You guys are engaging. 1 second. Right, Afolabi, are you? Yeah, Afolabi, are you aware that at least I know he knows that supposed to go. A doctor had a baby, supposed to go see the baby, but her children who they live in UK, so they don't go to Nigeria now.
They're not enlightened because if this last December, the whole of Lagos was completely
okay. All right, Afolabi, are you? Afolabi, were there? Do you believe that? Let me ask you a question. If there was rampant kidnapping, should the people fear? Should the people be afraid of going to a particular country where there's rampant kidnapping?
There's no ramping. I don't think anybody is afraid of going to Nigeria.
But you are not asking my question. Should the people be afraid of going to a country where there is kidnapping in that country?
There's no rampant kidnapping.
Let me engage you.
Nigeria is not Mexico.
Doctor, let me ask Afolabi. Afolabi is just for December. So is Lagos the metro, be what they call it, the statistics to measure insecurity? Is Lagos is one of 36 states. So because Lagos is freedom, Nigeria is safe. So what if somebody living on the who cares?
Sokoto mentioned the places that we have these problems. Kogi, Kwara, we know.
Wait, please, can I? Please, make I just ask some question. No, Afolabi, should people be afraid of going to country where students, girls are being kidnapped, or are being kidnapped, taken away to school? Should people be afraid?
If there's a country where kidnapping is rampant and generally unsafe, but that is not an example. That is not
okay. Okay, I'm not using the word rampant now. Okay, were there kidnappings that occurred in Nigeria last year, where students were taken from their schools had to shut down? Everybody was afraid.
Yeah, that was generally used. Was it Niger State, right?
I think it's more than Niger State. Anyways, isn't that a sign of failure of the government?
Look, we are not where we're supposed to be as of today, but we cannot say this government is not doing.
No, isn't that a sign of failure of the government that they cannot guarantee the security of the citizens?
I'm not saying it is. We're not currently in El Dorado, but we cannot say this government is not doing the best.
I don't think it's fair for you to say that you are not currently in El Dorado, because somebody who there was a picture online of a woman, her husband killed, 5 or 6 of her children killed. You think that person is not in El Dorado you're talking about? if God forbid, right, any of your loved ones will kidnap, God forbid, will you say this government has failed? Afolabi?
I won't use, if for example one of my loved
A
ones
loved one, God forbid.
I won't use that isolated incident and say, oh, the government
Oh,
has
okay.
completely failed. This is the insecurity. You know, sometimes you just got to give the government to work, and they are doing their best. They are gains. You cannot
Okay, is
stand here
Tinubu
is
a part of APC government?
Is what?
Tinubu a part of APC government?
Yes, he is a part of APC government.
Okay, so APC have been in power for, let me say, approximately 10 years. Was kidnapping also occurring during Buhari's tenure?
Absolutely.
So how much time should we give the APC government to figure out how to solve kidnapping?
Well, what I know is that this particular government is making gains. My own interest in the government that started from 2023 and is going to end in 2031. And I know.
Afolabi, I ask a question. Under Buhari and under Tinubu, which one is worse as far as this security is concerned? Just an honest question. I don't need your. Is it one under Buhari?
My interest is in the government of APC that started in 2023.
Malam, please check your DM, Malam.
I know.
And that will end in 2031.
Hold on. Your interest now the question is, under Bola was security down? Was it better? I mean, are we better under
Absolutely.
It's not worse. Is security bad? Is worse than Buhari. So you know it's bad when it's worse than Buhari.
So security is better now under this
administration. No, it's not. No, it's worse than when Buhari was there.
Let me answer. Since you are not in the country now, I think I can give them answers. It is also in the country.
Noves, I was the one that asked the guy to bring you up, right? I have a question.
Thank you, my brother.
I have a question for you. Why is it that, and you guys are playing, Noves, I don't want to delay the space. Just give me like just 2 seconds, maybe 1 minute. Last time we were in a different space, you led an allegation against me and you defamed me. Have I spoken to you anywhere before you defame me? Do you think it's fair for you to defame me in a large gathering? Do you think it's proper?
It's not fair and proper for anybody to defame anybody. So I think you should go to the specifics. What specified that?
That means you have even forgotten. So if you are defaming somebody, I cannot repeat what you said, because what you said, nobody has ever said that to me before in my life, and it was very, very painful to hear that. Right.
Okay, so let me first apologize for causing you pain.
Thank you.
Yes, while not admitting that I defamed you.
Do you know the meaning of defamation?
I do.
What is the meaning of defamation?
When you tell lies against people to
Malam, just 1 minute. 1 minute, please, I beg you. Because if 1 minute is a week, you give me the 1 minute, please. Can you repeat the definition again?
So when you attack somebody's reputation, character, integrity through lies, misinformation, disinformation.
So that was exactly what you did to me that day, even though me and you have never engaged before.
That's why I said that I apologize for causing you pain, emotional distress, but I do not admit that I defamed you, except you tell me what I specifically said.
Okay, you can open your DM and I will tell you what you said to me.
Okay, all right, bro. Okay. So regardless, I apologize sincerely.
No problem. I accept your apology because it seems like you are more calmer today. So I accept your apology.
No, I'm a very calm guy. Everybody knows. It's just
that day it wasn't, and I didn't like it. Open your DM and I'll tell you what you said. And you see that it's not fair. Thank you for your apologies.
Thank you very much, Dr. Tony. You are a good man. Okay, so speaking on security, so first thing first is that we need to you tell us the pathway to victory with empirical evidence. That's the easiest now. Why do you ask me a very easy question? So first,
we will interrogate the empirical evidence. Go ahead. Tinubu's pathway to victory.
Thank you very much. So first thing first, when you are making projections, what you do is make assumptions. 1, and also look at data. 2.
So empirical evidence is going to come after you achieve the outcome or you fail at achieving it. That's why you start asking for empirical evidence. For electoral matters, it's mere projection. Everybody just projects. People who can vote anyhow. So first thing first, I believe strongly that the Southwest is going to deliver a lot of votes. And I'm looking at, we are going to also copy the template of my Southeastern brothers in 2023. And our goal is to deliver 96% at all costs. Emphasis on all costs, 96% to our brother. So that's one, because we are also homogeneous, like somebody said. We vote homogeneously. So for the South also, with the governors right on our side,
Is Lagos homogeneous?
it is. We'll make it homogeneous. we'll make it homogeneous by the way. We did it now. We did it with Sanwo-Olu now. 70%.
Are you the one in
You have for empirical evidence I've given you. 70%. So let's move to the other state. It did maybe, I think it was maybe 49%.
49%. He didn't do 49%. How can he do 49%?
I said maybe 49 or 48, something within that region, plus or minus. What was it? Or 10,000 difference?
Okay.
I don't get it. I know. So what would be 10,000 out of 1 million is 0.1% or 0.01%. My math is correct. So if there's a 10,000 difference, if it doesn't do 49, maybe it did 48 or 47, and Obi did maybe 48 or 48.01 or 40. So let's not get into mathematics. I told you that 96% from South.
50% of the vote already. But anyway, but away from that.
So that's why I said 49 or 48.
So, okay,
plus or minus 2.
Yeah, plus or minus. Because you
forgot 96% now this time around.
Have some other.
We're not considering anybody. No. The way the Southeasterners is not consider anybody in 2023.
No, the Southeasterners.
Get my point.
The thing is that, are you planning on committing genocide? Because the people that you're talking about.
Did the Southeasterners commit genocide when they did 96%?
Again, let me repeat again. Okay, sir. Lagos State. There is a reason why I mentioned Lagos State. Lagos State, yes, sir. Typically, is not a homogeneous state. You can never get it.
We'll get it.
You can never get it.
We will get 96%.
Okay, go ahead.
You next, yes. The next election.
Yes. People will just come and shout at the end of the day, but we will get 96%.
So let me ask you, the obedience that voted in the last election, right? You have they left because
which will be why didn't they vote for someone?
The governorship and presidential election.
Tony, what
it's not
point
the point
is
making,
you don't need to spit it out for you.
Yeah, moment is a politician.
So what you say?
Talking about there is a reason why they keep running to Sanwo-Olu election. A large number of our people basically don't care about the Lagos State election. If McNeil deny this thing here, I will know that he's an unrepentant liar. An average Igbo person that voted on a presidential election don't go out on a governorship election. I can provide you with a pair of evidence. Even those that go out on that day normally just go out to vote. McNoon, be honest to yourself for once.
You miss.
I'm not bringing tribalism into it. I don't know why you are bringing tribalism into it.
This point you made is moot to what the point he was making. Whether to come out to vote or to come out. See, in that Lagos election, the only thing there, they took it more seriously than the presidential election. Yes, APC took it more seriously. That's just the difference.
See, comrade, like I have witnessed election cycle in Lagos State repeatedly.
I'm not saying what you are saying is wrong. Yes.
So let me tell you what I am saying here. If you follow up 2015 election, after presidential election, they heightened this talk. The only thing that made difference is that
Badebo, Rose Piper fitted in all their agenda. That was the difference. And more people are now mainstream, as in mainstream media, social media, and everything. So he made it look at this is the highest they've done.
Malam, let me tell you the truth. You know what happened? After the presidential election and they didn't declare Obi winner, people morale went down. They didn't really care about Lagos State election.
Can I continue my talking?
I want to clear before you continue. Tony, I'm not talking about Obi supporters. I am talking about Lagos in particular.
Yeah, I'm saying that if there was a low turnout, right, for the opposition, people were not interested because of what happened with the presidential election.
But there was no low turnout.
How many votes did that?
1 million voters still came out. More than 1 million voters still came out. Yes, it did. Yes,
what is the population of Lagos?
So that's what I was trying to do. So we have 6 million registered voters. Hold on.
Tony, there is something I was trying to discredit here. But you guys are not following it. I can back it up with previous election results. Go and bring Jimmy Agbaje versus Ambo the 2015. Yes, 2015. Go and put that election results side by side with presidential election, Jonathan versus this other guy. You will see the difference. You will see the difference that the people just interest. Nobody were interested in that. Immediately after presidential election, everybody walked away. Go and bring 2019 that brought Shongo. On the day of election, everybody that was voting in my polling unit, many of my people did not come out. They allowed them to do whatever they Same thing. Most of my friends told them, the day house will no vote. I'm giving you sequence of like 3 election results. Bring Jonathan results, just oppose it with Jonathan versus Buhari and the Jimmy Agbaje versus Ambode. You will see the difference. Repeat the same thing. 2019, Atiku versus Buhari and the Sanwo-Olu versus Jimmy Agbaje. You will see the same thing. So don't use whatever happened. All I'm trying to say is that don't come and use whatever happened in Sanwo-Olu to come and use it as this thing. Lagos is not homogeneous. You must cancel that Lagos, and we must continue.
Okay, I won't cancel Lagos. Like I said, 96% from the southwest, including Lagos. Lagos has a mandate to deliver more than 80-85%, and we must deliver it. Anything short of
can
that,
I ask you a question? Give me honest answer, right? Are you supporting this government because this government is led by Yoruba man? You know, it's okay for you to just be sincere. Is that the reason why you're supporting?
Yes, I'll be sincere. Let me be sincere to you now. Don't worry, I will know your question. So I am a card-carrying member of the APC. I joined the APC in 2019 as a card-carrying member of the APC, and I'm a party man. So if the APC had produced David Umar or Okurota or Shibajo or Amaechi, I would have voted for APC.
So does that mean that if APC does evil, you will still stand with APC because you're a party man?
Doctor, give us that pathway.
Tony, please allow this guy to.
He will give you pathway. That's my last question with that.
Tony, there has never been anybody that here that is not and you keep throwing questions. This is your last question. Like, let the conversation move. We are like, this is night for us. Let him ask this question.
So let me quickly touch on the last question so that we can move on. So the last question is that if APC does evil, am I going to support them? The answer is that there's no evil person in APC.
That's the thing. Like,
they've all moved on to the ADC. The likes of Malami, the terrorism financier.
We are not talking about. That is the problem. That's why we don't let you speak on space. Like,
he asked me a question. I applied the logic back to him.
We are not talking about political party. We are talking about the pathway to leave all these things. When you do this, you constitute problem. Now, like this, you do now. Very soon, I go start to the beg Malami Ati, the beg Badebo.
You will start to the back now, get your. Talk about pathway. Why I want to go with it?
So let me continue with the
Eh.
pathway. I've settled that. The evil people have moved to the ADC. That's settled. We all see it. Malami is being prosecuted already. Some people are saying we should excuse the terrorists because of politics. So let's move on. So we'll move to the South. In the South already, we have 6 over 6 governors. So, and there's a template in the South that Wiki has used. I want to learn that template. I don't know why he has not taught me. Like Ashwadi said, that he will not teach you everything in politics until you get there. But there's a template that worked with Rivers State that has never voted for APC historically.
That another person won.
Sir?
Is that a template? Another person won
Ramsey?
election. You change the result
So
on the paper.
perspectives.
Is that a template?
Yeah, Ramsey, hold on. Perspectives. So you see it as 9, I see it as 6. You see the same thing. The thing is that both of us know there's a template. You see the template as being bad. I see it as a good template where PK employed 100,000 special advisors. If they come with 3 voters each to the polling unit, they will give him 300,000, and that's what they did. Simple template, fantastic template. So if you see it as bad, well, for your political strategy,
No, that's not what happened. They did not come with three
Ramsey, hold
voters.
on now.
They actually
They make the discussion they difficult. Let people speak.
So that is that on that. And the template is there. However, you want to analyze it internally, we have seen the template, and the template is going to work for us in the South. So in the Southeast, because the PDP has... So first thing first, I wanted to clear a misconception here. There's no Southeasterner that resents Bola Ahmed Tinubu. For me, that's a bigoted approach to politics. When you say somebody resents somebody, nobody resents. People vote according to their interest. So if because you don't get their vote, you now interpret it as Southeasterners hate you, then you're not a politician. And this is me speaking as an APC person. So if the opposition now feels that it is hate, then that is bigotry. So it is not hate, they don't resent. It is that in their interest, this is where they've been going. Now, that interest is changing. They've been there for the last 20 years with nothing except the second Niger bridge. Second Niger bridge is the only thing that was done by the APC. Right now, we're seeing the Enugu-Onitsha road. We are seeing the East-West corridor is also being turned into reinforced concrete. A lot of for those who are in the Southeast, the quarries in the Southeast are extremely busy. That if you make an order now, it's going to take you 3 weeks. Quarries, those ones that supply granite, stones for construction. The borrow pit for sharp sand. I worked in the Southeast South earlier this year. It was expensive. There is an over demand for these resources. The cement distributors there are making a lot of money, and you think that people are not saying it. So if people think that it is narratives that people vote for, it's a lie. People are on ground feeling the economy around construction is huge. It generates one construction project is going to generate a minimum of 10,000 jobs across the value chain. Talk less of a 3 trillion naira. It's like we have a problem with numbers. So now, in terms of governance impact, they are saying it, they are going to vote. And I'm telling you that we're going to get 40% from the Southeast. So everybody should get the narrative of the hate. Nobody hates anybody. Why would you hate somebody that is bringing good governance to you? And then you would like the person that abandoned it for 20 years. No, nobody does that. People can come here and speak like politicians. We are a new generation of politicians. You, me, Dr. Tony, comrade, we know that politics must translate to governance. So if my own generation is not saying throw away governance and just stick to bigger strategy in politics, it doesn't make any sense. So that's one. Now, the second part of it is the way to even government. Now, I hope this is a safe space for me, safe space for me to actually, drill down to what has happened over the years politically. Malam, am I free? I'm not going to insult anybody. I'm not going to mischaracterize anybody. Malam.
I think you can go ahead.
Thank you very much. God bless you. Now, so when we look at the power rotation, I'm going to start from where the problem started. And the problem was a natural problem that nobody caused. The death of Shehu Musa, Umar Musa Yaradua. May God forgive his soul. Fantastic man, very humble guy.
Sorry, comrade, Matun don't give
Yes,
us
sir.
the facts. Or is he still rambling? Waffling? Yeah.
Malam, we've been quite civil, and when we use these words at each other, these are the things that
Rambling
derail
and
the
waffling
conversation.
is not that. It means that.
So if you are in an academic setting and you are having a debate,
How can I be having a debate? The last time you went to black and blue, you've not recovered.
No. The other guy that was insulting me scored 4% in the poll. 4%. Yes, so he did not beat me.
That
it was my fellow APC person that beat me.
The of APC was not paid for by ESCO. I'm saying it to his face. ESCO bought and paid for poll. But at the end of the day, when they mark you down, the guy beat you black and blue.
Yeah, I agree with you.
You see, you cannot carry his praise. The praise is too hot. You can see it. It's vibrating. And that he has.
So let's not derail the conversation. So I concede defeat to him. I congratulated him on that day. He's there. He's there.
I've been following the both of you.
No, it's not beef. It's banter. Hold on now, Malam. Me and comrade, they get political banter. Me and comrade don't get political banter. Wait, he should for me before. He should for me. And for me, it's part of the hazards of being a politician. Particularly someone that speaks public. People will throw things at develop it. Why not also losing your own character? And I think that my friend was off character today, but I forgive him. So let us move to the southeastern politics. So from Jonathan completed the remaining 2 years or 2.5 years or 1.5 years that he did, and then we looked at it that nobody's going to taste presidency and you tell him to leave. So you know what, guy, do one more thing, and everybody supported him. He did his one more thing, and then he was supposed to do agreement. Whether it was written, whether it was verbal, whether it was just misunderstanding based on expectations. We expect that we are going to leave after first term. He did not leave. And what did Ashwadi do? He came to correct that anomaly. Dos Santos has been going around saying that, he betrayed the South. No, it was a correction of anomaly. And sometimes kids, when you correct them, they think that you have been harsh on them. But long term, we see that, no, that was not being harsh. He was just, being a parent at that time. And the political parent of this country remains Ashwadi Bola Ahmed Tinubu. All of them have always come back to him when they are political offers. So he remains a political parent. Corrected that, and then returned it back to the north. Why 8 years. And because that correction has been done, even though there was still an imbalance, but the correction had been done, it was supposed to go to the south. And we know the person that scuttled everything. It didn't go to the south. For me, that is not enough to throw him into political oblivion and say, no, he should not contest. Everybody has a right to contest. But that rotational system, that particular person destroyed it. But Ashwadi also came to make sure that he did not get to that power. So now Ashwadi is doing 4 years. Going to the southeast now. The southeast have been with the political party that governance, politics, even when they gave them Senate president, they frustrated the Senate presidents out. My best politician when I was young was Dr. Chuba Akadibo. I loved that man. Very articulate, very cerebral, very intellectual, very, very objective, very sincere, and a true patriot. And they frustrated him out. That man, oh my goodness, I can still remember the video of the mace when they took the mace. Who did it? The PDP. They brought Jagidi Japa into politics. Who started do or die? The PDP. So let us not say, so the pathway is not how we recognize that politically speaking, people that they have aligned with liar, dubious people. Right now, they are going to balance their politics. They're not going to go one side. That's why I said 40%. 60% is going to go to ADC because our brother is there. And I believe that for me, yes, it is a very, very valid reason to vote, to say my brother is there, he's going to serve my interest. Politics is to serve interest. Democracy is government of the people, by the people, and for the people. So to serve my interest, you must be there. 60. However, we must also balance it because there is no assurance that Atiku is going to deliver the northern vote. He has not shown the political sagacity over the years. Over the years, he's not been able to unify the North to vote for him. And what basis the Kwankwaso have to run against him and stole 1.4 million votes from him? So they've seen that even politically speaking in the North, he's not strong. He's banking on Nasir El-Rufai, who has come out to give us this is why he lost Kaduna State as a governor. Meanwhile, he did not go into the details. You created a Muslim-Christian crisis in Kaduna State. A state that is very, very delicate and volatile. They've been doing a Muslim-Christian governor, deputy governor. You went there, Madam El-Rufai came on TV to say, we have tested the Muslim ticket in Kaduna and it works and we'll do it again. And he did it the second time. And you are banking on that. And then that's why to answer the this question, when you say when people do evil, and when they now move to your side, they cannot do evil. I should ask those who are praising Malam El-Rufai now. We know how volatile Kaduna was. People have to move from northern Kaduna to southern Kaduna and say the north is for Muslim.
But you will not say this as only you will stay in your party.
Bro, I said it too. I said it too. I said it too. I said it. I said it.
When and where?
I said it on Clubhouse. You are not on Clubhouse. I was not that active on Twitter. I was on Clubhouse. I was very vocal on Clubhouse, and I was very sincere.
All right. Did you condemn Alami when you were on Clubhouse?
Oh my goodness gracious, merciful God! I condemned him in totality, and I will condemn him again. Yes, sir. What you do, sir? Sir, your mic is bad, sir. Sir, go and buy good AirPods or better phone, sir.
Mark Noon, you know you lie no.
Yes, sir.
It's clear like that. So hold on.
Malam, hold on. It's hold on. It's you are not here on this space, when people, exhibited terrible behavior, and it started from name calling up to cursing children and all of those things. And the ground rule here is that when you want to engage them, be as civil as possible, so that we don't derail the conversation. So you come here to call me a liar. I think you should apologize. I have apologized to Tony on something that. So you have to apologize to yourself. I will not derail the conversation. Okay, sir. Okay, no problem. Go ahead. Yes, sir. Okay, no problem, sir. So go ahead. Are you speaking to the topic or you want to personalize the conversation?
I'm speaking to what I said when I say you're a liar.
Okay, go ahead. No problem.
No,
Go
you can finish with your submission, but I just want to clear.
Oh, okay. So your interjection was just to come and insult me. Not that you had anything tangible to contribute. Your mic is so that is the pathway for success in South West, 40%. South is going to give us 65%. They also expect that we'll support them in 2039 when they come out.
Where do you get all this percentage that you are saying?
Projections. I'm projecting based on my own analysis. You can also project, and you can interrogate my projections. So for South, personally, I will not support them. If David Umahi comes out to run, I'm going to go for David Umahi. If David Umahi is not on that ballot, yes, I'm going to support the South. Any South come out, whether you have Fashola, whether you have someone, anybody that Afolabi go and tell your brothers, they must not come out in 2039. It's not one of Southwest. It is going to be between South and Southeast. I'm telling them now. Yeah, we're not doing Yoruba Papo. APC is not a Yoruba Papo party. So we said that. So I'm going to move to North Central. The interesting thing about this. About Southeast,
what did you say we're giving you?
40%. Yeah. The Okoro template is there. We can scale it. Very scalable template. The what's this past template used there? This young man, this very brilliant Soludo, very brilliant technocrat, one of the most brilliant minds that I've ever met. The template is also there. Template. So let me go to North Central. North Central, Kwara, Kogi, Niger State would vote based on ethno-religious sentiments, the Yoruba bloc and the Muslim bloc. Very valid sentiments. People don't like it in modern politics, but even the richest man has said that politics is tribal. So for me, I'm not going to change the rules of the game. I'm only going to play by the rules of the game. So now for Benue, the Benue state people, Benue and the likes, Benue, who again, you should remind me, you would have known Joga very well. So the remaining North Central that are predominantly Christians would vote for Bola Ahmed Tinubu, Plateau, and the likes. And this is because he hasn't solved the insecurity crisis. Yeah, he hasn't. But he has been the only one that has shown sincerity of purpose in fighting it. So we can see the difference in the approach to governance. Some people lip service, pay lip service. I don't want to look as if I'm against my brothers, the Fulanis or Muslims, Muslim Christian genocide, Fulani man and farmer. But he's been the one that has been very, very neutral and very, very sincere. And that is why you can see that there's reduced intercommunal clashes, reduced interreligious clashes in the North Central. And for that, they will not want to tilt that balance to somebody. Okay, you have said that we should not talk about basketball. So they won't tilt it. So we'll move to Northeast. Again, Northeast, from past election, we won one state, which is Borno State, which I also believe that we're going to win again. We're going to win Borno. But we're also seeing that the terrorism in the northeastern states has reduced drastically. The financiers have been, when I like PDP boys, it's not that there's a problem with my PDP guys. I don't know. I see PDP has one of the cerebral groups. The PDP guys were shouting, follow the money. If you want to fight terrorism, you must be kinetic and non-kinetic approach. It is an ideological warfare. You must follow the money. You must follow the financiers. Follow the financiers to ADC. People say, no, leave the financiers. A lot of people, and that is why people don't understand governance. Sometimes you don't understand the implications of what you say because you don't know when to downplay politics and say, you know what, in the larger interest of the people, we can sacrifice one. He has the billions, he has the trillions, sacrifice for the peace. So Northeast is going to deliver at least 30%, 35%. Their brother is on the ballot, very, very good. Now, Northwest is the battleground. That is the battleground where I think that we might have 50 in the Northwest. Battleground. Number one, you are a Northeasterner, you are not a Northwesterner. Number two, the Northwest understand that in politics there's a lot of people that will support you now does not mean that you will support us. Number three, consistently there's a particular man who has always consistently run against the Northwest. And so suddenly you cannot just become friends. It is not a monolithic North, it is not Northwest, and the people understand that it is geopolitical within the Nigerian context. So you're not going to come together because you have always gone against us, never supported us. So it's going to be 50-50. The Sokoto Badagry Expressway, 1,000 kilometers, the longest road in sub-Saharan Africa, is starting from Sokoto, which means that a large percentage of the funding of that project is going to be enjoyed by the citizens of Sokoto and by extension, the citizens of Northwest. On what basis are you going to come and tell us that no, this road that is putting food on our table, that is giving our skilled workers work, and we're now having less people joining banditry and terrorism? We have seen a lot of people surrendering, and they're not doing terrorism again. On one hand, I think it is. On the other hand, it is not. The benefit of them surrendering is that they're now seeing that there are other options. Why would I go and carry on and pay 30,000 naira per month? Pay this 30,000 naira per month when I can walk Sokoto Badagry Expressway and earn 15K per day. But unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. Since you have decided to go, you in prison, you have sent to a national center, you spend your life, National Open University, again, National Open University has collaboration with the National Service for inmates to go to school using distance learning. Ikoyi two PhDs last year, two PhDs, numerous BS. So you go and connect with them, be writing research paper, post it on what are people that go jail because name of we read your papers there, talk about you can review, find bandit those things. You intellectually, yeah, you will not come back to it. So those who felt that the only way to stop them or poverty was to join are now working on this infrastructure. You know how develop this skill set enough now is you people would not. A lot of rolling mills are now coming out in the north. Many of the industries are coming up. The industries are coming up. The Kano is now, if not because they're not able to capture their internal revenue very, very well, they have been coming to us with Lagos on out block leakages. See, in the next 1-2 years, you will see massive AGR. Like, that will be returned back. But right now, the politics from mere narratives, mere sentiments into who delivers governance. And that is what I just want to. So on what basis will anybody now say or not vote?
So you collect all this
Let me stop
IGR,
here.
you can still provide water and electricity, roads and health center that the thing for the president and ministers.
My closing statement, I don't know. My closing statement. My closing statement was that now politics is now being seen beyond narrative and sentiment. It is now about who is delivering governance. I have told you the impact of the infrastructural development in the northwest to northwestern. So, and that is the starting point. So it is going to grow. It is going to develop. People are going to demand more. And that is how the country is going to progress across board. For me, that makes sense. Rather than all these sentiments, Muslim, Christian. Oh, give me a job. 15K per month. On a. See, let me tell you something about the expressway. I'm saying, and this is why I say that sometimes people need to go to the grassroots. Sokoto Badagry Expressway and the Lagos Coastal Way, they operate 3 shifts per day. 3 8-hour shifts per day. 3 shifts. You know the implication of having 3 shifts per day, continuously for the next 8 years. That is what is called real governance.
Okay, what is the completion rate? What completion rate per hour per kilometer per hour?
Baba, God will bless you for this question. Ramsey, you are a brilliant man. Now, let us look at the Calabar Coastal Expressway. They've delivered about, as at date, they've delivered 60 kilometers in, say, for the sake of maths. So let me say, to make my math easier. Santos, I know you know how to go and check me. 70 kilometers in 700 days. For the sake of easy math, 70 kilometers in 700 days is 700 divided by 70. 10, Abi. So it means that in 10 days you finish 1 kilometer. So I'm a civil engineer and I'm going to explain what it means to finish 1 kilometer in 10 days. So first you are going to build vegetation. You are going for the areas that you have swamp, you are going to clear the swamp. You are going to put payloaders and cranes. You are going to mobilize, set up the site, get workforce. If for those in the oil and gas industry, you know how getting workforce for all the projects. Sometimes it takes us 3-4 months to get your people, and you do all of those, and then you dig as so the average elevation for that is 1.5 meters. So for those, your standard your window size is 1.5 by 1.5. Now imagine that digging 1.5 deep across a 50 meter. So for 50 meter is, for those of you that have 50 meter by 10, 150 square meter is your average two units of 3-bedroom flats. So the 50 meter is the longer side out of it. So you are doing 15 meter by 1.5. Where you are going to see rocks, you might blast, you swamp, your boogies are going to stop, and then in 10 days you deliver 1 kilometer of road, of reinforced concrete. You are going to mix the concrete, you are going to patch, you are going to get people to supply the cement, people are going to supply the granite, and you are still on schedule. Give it to those guys. You see, if you know any project manager or project these 2 projects, well, go on LinkedIn and have been doing strategically. And these are the guys that are going to help my company next year. These guys have gone through the application of project management methodologies. Tight schedules, tight budgets.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Why invest in such movement on the coast highway and our other roads within the why?
God will bless you. God will bless you. First thing first, that you must so in delivering infrastructure. So you have to. I don't want to really go too technical, but I will go a bit because I think we're all cerebral. So when you are delivering large infrastructure, so there's a financing model, very, very important. And there's also the infrastructure delivery model, which is also very important. So if you look at the delivery model for this particular infrastructure, it is mechanized and automated. It's a lot of concrete pouring machines. I think it's one of the key requirements. Those machines are not cheap. That's so the financing model. So you see the interesting thing about this Lagos Coastal Road is that 70 contractor finance. The contractor is financing 70%. Now let me tell you why it becomes more interesting. So a project like this, the government always has a price ceiling. They have a price ceiling or a cost ceiling. For those who are in the oil and gas people, project, you always have a target price. You always have a cost ceiling. So your target price will be $100 million budget, and then your ceiling is that 20%. If you go beyond that, the EPC contractor becomes responsible for delivering. And these contracts are always very, very watertight, such that the penalty on default is higher than your cost of doing the project in order. They're very tight. EPC and PPP projects are very. They're not for small boys. They're not. My own is to, if I want to do are they now Bashoro or Mala, you give me 50% mobilization, I will give you APG. You are the one I will give. So now, so if that's the way the lead contract inflating cost. If you inflate cost, that's the problem. You are inflating cost for all the financiers and your own debt finance. The good thing about it, your debt finance. So, but let me just go there a bit so that we understand it. So let's say the corruption is $100 million. The federal government is taking $30 million as target price and an extra 10% as ceiling price. Now, the contractor is going to finance 70%. 70%, the contractor is going to put his own equity. So 70 million, he will drop $7 million. And look for what do we call this? Syndicates. Syndicates finance the remaining 63%. So the syndicates are also going to look for co-arrangers. So, for example, the lead arranger will be Zenith Bank, who is going to I'm going to $7 million. So they have exit gates, they have they do due those things. Zenith Bank will now go and meet all and say, I cannot put this risk in my balance sheet. I can't put $7 million in my balance sheet. Access Bank, come and take. If you increase the price, what you have done is that increasing the loan that you pay back to the bank. Because the contractor is one taking the loan, not even the federal government. Guarantee that the cash flow from that project will pay back the loans. But the federal government is not going to guarantee you paying it back. Now, let me tell you what now happens if you default. You are going to lose credibility locally. Nobody's going to finance you. Nobody's going to guarantee you. So it's a big risk for the contractor. It's a big risk, very, very big risk. When people say, oh, why are they looking? I say, go and ask the contractor that agreed to take that kind of risk. And when they gave the contractor GCON today, I said, as you are doing spray politics again, you don't give this Chaguri GCON again. Because he needed to politically also motivate him. I give him the second highest national award, which is not even the first time the guy is actually collecting those kind of awards. I think he collected from Vatican City also, and I think one of the islands, this Chaguri guy. So for me, those questions, when we understand these two models, the versatile delivery model, and also the financing model, you will say that the financial is taking the lead.
Marcus, you've been speaking for a long time.
Thank you, sir.
The last question I asked was very simple. I was asking you all know all this part, we know all this delivery, but for all these years, your party's been in power. They could not deliver pipe on water. They could not deliver constant electricity. They're actually branching into all kinds of what do you call it?
Ramsey,
Um,
Ramsey,
section 8,
Ramsey,
and
Ramsey.
then they could not
Let me
even
answer you.
deliver. This one is more important, and they couldn't deliver a healthcare facility that could take care of
Ramsey, let me.
the
Ramsey,
president himself,
Ramsey, let me.
the
Ramsey, let
governors,
me
the
reply you.
senators, the House of Reps, and the commissioners and ministers.
Don't worry, Ramsey. Let me reply you. God will bless you. And this is and see, this is me. I'm removing my APC cloak. I've removed it, and I'm putting on my project financing suit and my civil engineering. So I'm a civil engineer and I'm also a project finance expert. So we looked at third world countries. We looked at the UK also. We looked at Brazil, and we saw that when they were where we were or where we are now, what they did was to go looking for private capital, patient private capital that you would lock in for 25 years, 30 years, 50 years. And the only thing the government is going to do is to guarantee. So let us now go to water. Apologies for always using Lagos State, maybe because it's my town or my city. So Lagos State looked at the two water works, looked at the Lekki water works, and looked at I think two other ones. There's one in the Ikorodu. And then they called in investors. Now let us come and look at these things. Can you guys finance this thing and operate? Ramsey, do you know what the investors asked? And Lagos State, you see this government, that's why I cannot join politics. I cannot join politics because there are so many things that you will do that people will now have a problem with you. So they told the Lagos State that they will need offtake guarantee. I won't produce water, spend $1 million to produce 1 million cubic liter of water, and then there's nobody offtake. Because everybody now has borehole in Lagos. Everybody has private water treatment plants in Lagos. Those are my competitors. I don't have any commercial competitor in Lagos. And imagine you going into a business where the end user is a competitor. You don't have any business. The market is competing against you. It's like somebody saying that you want to sell bottle air inside traffic. Say you put air inside a goal list. I don't know whether my pronunciation is right. You put air, if you bottle air and then you want to sell it in traffic or supermarket. You are competing against the market. The market does not need your air. So the Lagos State government now said, what we will do is that we will give you captive areas where we already have reticulation, and then we will ban the sinking of boreholes for new developments. Lagos has shouted, though, you've not given us water. You are telling us this. Meanwhile, for those kind of projects, if you don't give me guarantee, my banks will not finance me. What the Lagos State, they took their money and were now doing it by themselves. So you get. So that's on one part. Now on the electricity, Lagos State tried IPP now. They tried IPP. They still have it. I think about 200 something megawatts. All of Lagos State Secretariat, General Hospital, and Care House in Ikeja, the entire Central Business District in Lagos Island are all powered by captive power plants developed by Lagos State, owned and managed by Lagos through Clark Energy. Anybody that knows Clark Energy and Wando Gas Link. Wando is the gas supplier. Clark Energy is the O&M contractor. Budgeted, financed, and did it. So you know what happens? I'm saying, hold on, sir. You know what happens? Politics. Hey, exclusive list. Hey, residual list. Hey, list. List. Political. And then they killed that idea. But right now, we're having states now having their own regulatory board selling power. Now, Lagos State has told people to come and buy power. So they started selling power. I don't know, the extent at which they've gone. But at least they did RFP. They did request for proposal, and they told us that 4 people have submitted. They're going to sell power. Now, come now tell the problem now. Have the God will bless you. So you said the existing agreements with for those of you living in Lekki that live in private estates in Lekki, when your private estates have IPPs, you guys at some point were paying ×2 of what we're paying. We are doing 400 naira per kilowatt hour. I had friends that were doing 500k, 600k in energy bills per month, 24 hours. The reason was that for everywhere that you have an IPP, so you can do 1 megawatt IPP. So for everywhere you have an IPP, you don't need to connect back to national grid. So that one is the balance. But for everywhere you have your power, you will pay royalty to the existing people here. So how does that make it commercially viable? It is only
target HNI. I will target high net worth individuals that understand that it is cheaper for them to pay 400 naira per kilowatt hour than to run diesel of 6,000 naira per hour. For those that use 30 kVA, you do 4 liters in an
Okay, I'll
hour.
ask a question. I'll ask a question.
Don't do this. We've been very civil about this thing. For me, you won't derail me when I put off my political this thing, I don't do this podcast. When I wear my APC, I wear Agbero with it. So you tell me the one that you want, but I don't want Agbero this thing. It's 2 o'clock. So like let me land here. Perhaps I think you get my point. So it's in terms of the thinking behind how do you want to deliver? Do you want a private, patient private capital, or do you want a socialist welfare state? If you want a socialist welfare state, then you are going to be taxing people more. If you want a private capital, the patient private capital, then it is going to be performance based. And then that's where the regulators come in. And that is why, for me, I was very happy when the NMB and UPRC resigned. When the regulator is supposed to regulate private sector, is now collaborating with the people that are supposed to regulate. And the referee collaborating with people that were still at aware. It's like giving fake penalty, it becomes a problem and you disrupt the whole arrangement. So that is where, for me, we need to have a strong regulation. Just ask me your question.
You said you called my name, so one draw my attention. My name. I'm talking about betrayal. I have a question. Has Tinubu ever decamped to any party before since 1989?
Of course.
What party did he decamp to?
He decamped from AD now and from the AC.
Okay, so that is the camp, right? Good. Okay, Asobonaya Onu decamp before.
I was
okay, because a lot of people keep saying that decamp.
That was for me. He didn't decamp. It was this.
He did decamp. Party, yes.
No, Avalabi AD contested in 2003 now.
Because
rebranding.
No, Avalabi, wait now, hold on. Avalabi AD.
It was the same party.
Wait now, Avalabi needs to argue with our opposition.
No,
Hold on. So the idea was that he was supposed to structure into this, and that's why I cannot do politics. And I cannot do politics. As well, I just told the narrative of modern politics, progressive politics, not not this thing. So the idea was for us to rebrand the AD and have a more progressive party. That was the idea. But in terms of implementation of that idea, and which for Dos Santos is more important than the idea. And for me, the idea is more important than the way it was implemented. So he wants to focus on the major in the minor and minor in the major. So the major thing, he decamped to AC. AD also contested 2023 election under.
Was their candidate.
Exactly, the collective 2003 election in Lagos State.
Party was
in Ondo State.
No, died before the election and the election was postponed.
So AD was still in existence in 2003. So he decamped.
Okay,
so I think that answers the question.
Hold on. Okay, Ogbonaya only to decamp at you.
You tell me now if you say decamp, I will agree with you. You don't tell lies. I've never heard you tell lies.
They did the camp from 1999.
I said I don't know him. You are asking me question I don't know.
You don't know him. Now let me tell you. In 1999, Ogbonaya was in APP. APP, right? From APP, he got the presidential ticket. APP, all right? So they had a merger with AD, Tinubu Party, AD, in 1999. Now,
if it was 1999, it wasn't Tinubu's party, it was Afeniferi's party.
Not the same thing now. Which party?
No, it's not the same thing. Now,
which party?
No, that's not. So that's why we have to say the truth. And that's why I agree with what he said. No, it's not the same thing. The Afeniferi controlled Aswadu controlled AC. So Aswadu had no control over the parties. And that was why he decamped. Because Afeniferi was in control of the party.
Tinubu party now, Southwest regional party. No be so.
Let's talk like
Hold
politicians
on,
now.
and I still the same APGA. APGA is a regional party. And so ADC is a regional party. Accept it. Yeah. Good. After Tinubu was the only governor now in AD. No be so.
In when? 2003.
1999. Good.
2003 now.
No, you're wrong. No, in 1999, all the South
was 18. Now 2003 was when only
okay, very
Tinubu.
good.
It was 2007 that he left. When the Bachelor wanted to come, that was when he
wonderful.
left.
You have even made my job Southwest as a region. Wonderful. Good. I'm doing so well. Ogbonaya on right in 1999, he won the president candidate of APP. Right, he was their candidate. He won the ticket. Now, when APP wanted to merge with AD, they compelled Ogbonaya Onu, the military and the Southwest. They compelled Ogbonaya Onu to relinquish his ticket and gave it to Olufalaye. Can you hear me?
So you are missing it.
I'm missing it. Okay.
So let me explain.
I thought you said you were
APP. No, you said merge. They did not merge with ADC, but they had a joint ticket. So it wasn't a merger. AD was in existence. APP. The part APP merged with MPP to form AMPP. They did not merge with AD. So what they did was AD. There's nothing to Google now. How old are you? Does not
hold on now. Let me tell you. See, I say APP.
It was not a merger. It was a joint ticket. AD supported APP ticket.
Even if you go and Google
AD did not produce any presidential candidate in 1939.
Listen.
So where is the merger coming? If you don't know what they call merger, that's why people are not. Let me stop. Yeah, go ahead.
Google, even Wikipedia will tell you Ogbonaya Onu or Olufalaye ticket. APP AD. Understand? That was what Wikipedia will show. You get me? He relinquished that ticket and gave it to Olufalaye. You get what I'm saying? Olufalaye became the presidential candidate of the party. Olusegun Obasanjo to Alex Ekweme, they imposed Obasanjo to the PDP then, right? Because it was Alex Ekweme was positioned to clinch the ticket of the PDP. Now, what is it called? The Ogbonaya Onu party was changed to ANPP. I think ANPP. From ANPP, he became the chairman of ANPP, and with that, he formed a merger with APC. Right? Sorry, he formed a merger with ACN, partly APGA and CPC, the new PDP. Then they became.
So you missed out you missed out a very important detail.
What's the detail?
So AMPP, CPC was a breakout from AMPP. Well, Buhari was also a member of the AMPP until he broke out from AMPP to go and form CPC. So the merger the merger that happened was the APC merger, where the CPC, went back to their AMPP guys, they spoke, and then they came together as a block into the APC. And the ACN too with the ABGA and the MPDP. We even had RPDP. I don't know whether anybody remember that there's RPDP. There was FPDP, there was RPDP until they do that RPDP. So I think that detail too is very, very correct, very, very important. So if you miss it out, I know where you are going, but if you miss it out, you will not be factual enough.
All right. So now, Ogbonaya Onu has been in the APC from the formative age. He was the one that registered the party, used his money to register that APC. So when you are saying that you guys
let's not make no. What did I say? I said what? What you said? I said. Let me hear you.
When I said you guys have betrayed the Southeast, you guys keep running away from its APC.
Okay. Yes. Good. So this is where. So let me now wear my political gown again. Sorry, you guys. Let me wear my political gown now. God bless you. So first thing first is that so, and I'm going to take you back to that 2003. Politics. I don't want to politics. I don't want to do it. Because if I do it, they will kill me. I've not done it. They've been chasing me away from spaces. So let's go to 2003. So in 2003, PDP swept 5 states and AD had 1. So if anybody comes and says that PDP was not a Southwestern party between 2010 and 2007, then you are a liar. And you say no. AD was only a regional party between 1990 and 2003. In 2010, I said they were a one-state party. The Southwestern majority voted for PDP, and as such, they aligned with the PDP. Now, will you now say that the PDP betrayed the Southwest because Bisi Akande lost, Lamadeshina lost? So because of one individual, you now say, oh, they betrayed the entire region. It's not how to analyze politics. So one individual can feel betrayed. Hold on, sir. I just let me go to land. One individual can feel betrayed in a political party, within the intrigues of political party politics. You can be betrayed. But individual cannot say that because I was betrayed, and you call betrayal in politics. My goodness. So that's not going to happen. I'm teaching you people too many things. People use it against us and go and win 27. I'm not going to teach you that. I will down. I try to say, no, teach you everything. I will down. But, my point is that because one person in a political party did not get what he felt he was entitled to, it doesn't mean that political party has betrayed an entire region. Because the entire region did not vote for that political party. If you are talking political language,
calm down.
Yes, sir.
That's the jumbo. That jumbo party. If 1999, if I took a screenshot to the party yellow island, then you will see ADIP. You get what I'm saying?
So no, I don't get what you're saying. Hold on, now just calm down. So on the ballot was not ADAPP. The ballot was
yes.
When yes, exactly. So that is what determines, not what anybody can have anything. The fact is, it is an APP ticket. I agree with you. I agree with you. But that doesn't mean so let me apply your logic to you. You see, Dos Santos, what did I like about party politics? Is that when you party politics, beyond all of these things that we know, you will see arguments against why this ADC cannot produce, why they do it. And people come with a lot of things. You're not giving us no. So fine. So Agbanaya on your abuse. So tell me, give me the percentage of votes. You can do state-wise, you can do it as a region. That the South gave that the Southeast, no, the Southeast gave to the APP. So the Southeast give a simple majority. I'm not even going to talk about overwhelming majority. A simple majority to the APP. Simple, maybe 15%.
It was 1999. It is a well-known Southwest did not vote for Obasanjo. So if Southwest did not vote for Obasanjo in 1999, yes, that party was in control of the Southwest.
You're not understanding me. My question is that Ogbanaya Onu says, okay, Ogbanaya Onu not say so. You are implying or insinuating that the APC structure, that you believe that, okay, from the ACNAD structure, betrayed Ogbanaya Onu. I want to get right. Please, AD. So they betrayed the Southeast.
Yes.
Right?
1999. AD had all the states in the South. Right?
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
That relinquished his ticket and gave it to Olufalaye in 1999.
Yes.
Is that not a betrayal for that man?
Now you have gotten my answer. For the man, yes, for the man, he can feel betrayed. But for the region cannot claim betrayal.
The region cannot feel betrayal. No problem.
Cannot claim betrayal. So the only region can claim betrayal is if in 1999 Southeastern region delivered 50.1% to it. Because that's the simple majority. It means that majority of our people wanted you people.
Now, yeah, that's what I'm saying, right?
So did
What I'm
the
saying is
Southeast deliver a simple majority to the? Oh, let me ask that question. You are a statistics person, you are a data person. Did the Southeast deliver a majority to the APP AG ticket in 1999?
I don't know about that. Like, no,
You that you have old videos of about
no,
you don't have 1999 election results.
See, this is what I'm saying. The Obasanjo antecedents, right from the president. As most people do not know why Obasanjo has been supporting Peter Obi, and I will tell you the reason. Or the Southeast, I will tell you the reason. Right, that 1999, it was agreed that Alex Ekweme would be the presidential candidate of PDP. Military released Obasanjo, made him to get the ticket of the PDP, just like Obunaya Onu. That's why I keep telling you guys that I've never had zoning. Zoning is supposed to be the sixth geopolitical zone, right? And the only time we had that zoning was 1999 when PDP was formed. Alex Ekweme would have gotten that ticket. He's from Southeast. Obunaya Onu would have gotten his own ticket. Where is he from? Ebonyi State, Southeast. You see, those were the only political parties we had: APP, AD, and PDP. You get what I'm saying? But APP had the coalition with AD, right? Now, let's go forward. Obasanjo, they gave the ticket to Obasanjo, right?
Can I interject you and just ask you a
free.
question? So there was no zoning in 1990. There was zoning in 1999.
For me,
was there zoning in 2003?
For me, I see zoning.
And that's what I'm saying. Okay, sir.
For
Sorry,
me,
sir. Sorry.
It isn't seen. For me, when PDP was old,
and I agree with you.
Alex Ekweme, where is he from? Is he not from Southwest? Sorry, South.
I said I agree with you.
Southeast.
So let me ask the question now. So we both agree that in 1999 there was zoning, and it was zoned specifically to Southwest.
Yes.
And that was why the major contenders, yes, by the military. So but when in 2003, was there zoning?
No zoning.
Good. So they kept it open.
We don't have zoning at all. Zoning, I've never been in a political.
And I agree with you. So for 2007, was there zoning?
Even 2007 has never been our political discussion. Zoning was never there. Calm down.
Good. Hold on. Now, I want to ask a question. There's a question I want to ask. So the question I want to ask is that first thing first, the person that imposed Yaradua on us was who? President Obasanjo. So on what basis did he impose another candidate on us? Why didn't he choose an Alex Ekweme who relinquished, since there are no zoning expectations and there are no zoning agreements?
It will interest you to know that.
Let me put this on. PDP cleared the entire Southeast with overwhelming majority. And I carried out the
PDP
cleared the Southeast with
God bless you.
overwhelming majority.
God bless you.
Yes, in 1999.
Okay,
and I have the results.
God bless
now, hold on.
God bless you. That is it. Does not have the result. This it's a politician. Continue.
Right. I'm telling you the reason why Obasanjo has been having that soft spot for the Southeast. One is because he knew that he wouldn't have been the president of Nigeria if not because of the sacrifice of Alex Ekweme. Do you know that in 2003, in fact, it was agreed that Obasanjo would do one term, so that Alex Ekweme would be the candidate of PDP in 2003. That was a testimony by Senator Bello, 2003.
And Obasanjo betrayed Alex Ekweme, right?
This team, he
betrayal.
contested. Yes, to me, that is a betrayal. Obasanjo contested. And in case you do not know, even the governors, 17 governors, I believe you must have seen the video because I shared it several times, where 17 governors have pleaded that they were begging Atiku Abubakar to contest in 2003. You see, That's why I keep telling people that there was nothing like zoning. Good. Zoning 8 years, all those kind of 8 years never existed. Obasanjo contested 2003. He won. Now, that 2007, Yaradua was not interested. Peter Odili would have clinched the ticket. Peter Odili would have clinched the ticket of PDP in 2007, right? Speaker Masari was supporting him. Nothing were supporting him, right? Obasanjo rigged Yaradua to get that ticket, okay? Because of his long-term relationship with the Yaradua's family. Remember, Yaradua elder brother Shehu was Obasanjo's second in command.
So that is second time Obasanjo is betraying people.
Hold
Right?
on now. Wait, calm down.
It is a follow-up question so that I'm following you, so I want to get the argument.
Wait now. Wait, I'm
So let me tell you why I'm asking. The thing is that you are wrapping your arguments in too many stories.
Yeah.
So I'm not able to follow. Okay. So I want to be able to follow that. First betrayal was betraying Alex Okeme in 2003.
Of course, he betrayed.
Second betrayal was betraying Peter Odili in 2007.
No, he never had any promise to Peter Odili. Take notes.
So who did he betray in 2007?
He did not betray.
Nobody.
He did not betray anybody in 2007.
Was Alex Okeme interested in 2007?
I don't think so. But hold on, I'm going somewhere. Please calm down.
Was there any Southeastern candidate in 2007
yes,
in the
now,
PDP?
Yes, calm down. That's where I'm going. Peter Odili.
So he betrayed the Southeast 2003, 2007.
Calm down.
Thank you. Let's go ahead.
2007, this thing, like I said, Peter Odili contested. Donald Duke contested. Obafeka Attack contested. I don't know if any Southeast leaders contested, but I will make my research. Now, Yaradua elder brother Shehu was second in command to Obasanjo during the military era, when Obasanjo was
So leave
head of
those
state.
stories. Let's just go ahead with
Wait,
the betrayal. You know, that's the point of the
wait,
conversation, the betrayal.
Wait, I'm telling you the reason why he picked Yaradua, right? Remember, Yaradua's brother was one of the reasons.
Bro, leave out the reason for betrayal. See, anybody can have reasons for betrayal. It is the betrayal that we're talking about. So,
Calm down now. Calm down, please. Stop
I don't understand.
me, please.
Ramsey, wait, hold on now. Is it not betrayal that got us here? It's not on it now. What's all this story? You're just telling me why he betrayed. He betrayed, I mean, no betray. He betrayed.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah, continue. So the thing is, so let me tell you what you're trying to do. And see, I learned from
What is betrayal? It's something like betrayal. The betrayal is what I would call betrayal would be in the case of Wiki and Tambuwal, who paid Tambuwal lots of money for support, and he did not. But if we are speaking of truly democratic process, that you vote someone based on your belief that is going to deliver
conviction, yeah,
yes, then there's no betrayal.
Listen,
There's no betrayal in there.
Listen, hold on.
Hey, Ramsey, God bless you.
You were talking of zoning and and betrayal. That's what you are talking about. Yes, zoning and betrayal. Take notes.
Yes, I said that if anybody comes up with the argument of betrayal, no, you will let me talk. So the thing is that, see, for me, let me tell you, like I said, I learned from the best. When politicians don't have answer to questions, they will tell you, oh, so is the elder brother of Kineko? Then we went to the same primary school, then from the same secondary school. I don't need that. Obasanjo got betrayed in 2003, betrayed Alex Okeme. Yes, the reason I don't care. Betrayed the Southeast in 2007. Yes, the reason I don't care.
Can you listen
So, but when you start dropping me, give me the reason.
No, I'm not giving you.
Yeah, give us reason. You know you were there with them in the meeting. Go ahead.
Now, please. That's the best.
See,
Calm down.
Okay, go ahead.
If I know me, I'm coming and tell me I beg, please. The reason why I'm saying that is because there are two things involved here. I've been making that statement since 2003. We have never had anything like zoning except 1999. Right? Now, Obasanjo, PDP did not zone to the north in 2007. Obasanjo single-handedly and picked Yaradua. Let's make it clear. Right? Because now people will come up with the narrative that, oh, Obasanjo did 8 years, Yaradua. You get what I'm saying? That's why I'm trying to narrate that story. Right? Because his brother Shehu had that ambition to become president in Nigeria. That's why he formed the People's Front also. Right? That formed the PDP. Okay? Now, in 2000 and what else? Oh God. Okay, now the reason why my own focus is Obasanjo, why he has been supporting the Southeast. Do you know that in 2007, right? I have a report or record that Obasanjo wanted Southeast to produce oil to Yar'Adua because to Obasanjo, it felt like it would not be nice for him, the Southerner, to do 8 years and not. And that's why he felt like, okay, power should go to the North. That was Obasanjo's thinking, not the PDP. Obasanjo made it, so that's why he had to pick Yar'Adua. Now, it felt like Southeast should produce a running mate to Yar'Adua, right? Because he was trying to compensate for what he did to the Alex Ekweme 1999 and 2002.
Just let me correct something. In 2007, 8 Southeasterners contested.
Okay, that's why I said I did not have. Yeah, this that's why I said I did
It's
not
new.
have.
Just hold on. Let's let the
Like
sound
I
of the
said,
same story.
I did not have
Continue.
the number of people that contested in the
Let
Southeast.
me put, I'm not supporting to have to remember of it.
Listen,
No, it's
hold
not,
on.
no, you are being factual. So,
Hold
so
on.
see, let me tell you something about it. You hold on. When you miss out important events, political events like this, it distorts whatever you want to tell us because you're not bringing the whole picture into it.
I said I don't know the number of people that contested in the Southeast when you asked me, right? But I am telling you about the major people from the South because I am from South. I was in the South.
Okay. Let me say
what's it called?
3 governors from Southeast contested. Sam Egu, Atiku Dewa, Chimaroke Namani, Rocha Sokocha was a governor then. Contested.
Yeah, you Rocha Sokocha, yes. Yeah, I know about Rocha.
Dennis Ozuma.
Rochas that came with the car that came out from a truck or something, or from a bus or something.
But 8 Southeasterners contested that, and three current governors, 3 serving governors were there then.
Okay, good.
Let's just do it Dos Santos.
Yeah, very good. I'm happy that you have made that case. You have even pointed it out. It has shown that there is nothing like zoning where Southerners is contesting against Northerners, right? Northerners contested. I think IPB too contested. You see, those that are putting that, zoning. Good. Now, Obasanjo single-handedly made sure Yar'Adua got that ticket. Because to him, it will not be nice for him as a Southerner to do 8 years. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Because to him, it felt like it would not be good for a Southerner like him to do 8 years, right? That's why he felt like, okay, power should go to the North. That's only Obasanjo, not the PDP. Then he now said, okay, Southeast should deputize Yar'Adua, which I heard that they declined because they wanted presidency. Now, they picked Goodluck Jonathan. That's how Jonathan deputized Yar'Adua.
Who are those that declined?
The Southeast region, right? There are some
Who
stakeholders
are
that declined. There are some stakeholders.
Who are the politicians that declined?
See, there are some stakeholders. Listen. Hold on. There are some.
It's like you're not telling me things by moonlight.
Hold on. It's just like 2023. Who are those that said they should not deputize any Northern? The same thing that we are seeing here. They have social political groups as well, right? Good. Now,
you be able to mention their names now.
No, listen. I'm going.
Are they cultists?
Leave me.
It's true now. It's politics now.
Leave me, please leave me. We have social political groups like Oranese, Indibo, and so on, right?
Exactly. Mention their names now. Why they just said that we're not going to do this? You know, me, I can tell you what happened in Southwest when you are young.
Listen. Now, Obasanjo realized that they missed out. Now, do you know that 2000 when Jonathan was contested?
Dos Santos, no verse. Maybe I think that's a fair question because we need to hold. I mean, if I know the name of those Igbo leaders that said no, well, I think we can hold them responsible for what we are going through today. So if you know some of their name, you can just say their name. At least I need to hold somebody responsible.
I will research on that.
These two guys, Dos Santos
Let me tell you something. In 1999, we had Alex Ekweme. PDP had Alex Ekweme, who was a better candidate and decided to choose Obasanjo. And then in the general election, we had
Obasanjo and Olufalaye. Olufalaye was the better candidate, but we choose Obasanjo over. So again, so we've been choosing wrong people.
Ramsey, what makes
over.
you think stop this nonsense you're saying? Obasanjo is the best president Nigeria ever had.
No. When I'm
What
starting
is
from
what is
PDP.
Yaradua to you?
Yaradua.
What is Yaradua
Okay.
to you?
PDP still produces
Yaradua
the best.
had a short
PDP still produces the
stay
best
and was
president in
killed.
Nigeria.
So I cannot
Choose
judge
the
Yaradua.
no central president. We're just gonna let this APC finish the 16 years. We're gonna produce not central president in 2020. Also, wait. No. I want to say something that first of all, Mark, no, you can't even talk about betrayal because Tinubu betrayed Funsho Williams. Or didn't Funsho Williams step down for him in 1999? What?
Who stepped down for him?
Yeah?
There was a primaries now.
No, in the primaries, thank God you said the Afeni Ferry was the one that was Afeni Ferry.
There was a primaries in
No,
1999 that Tinubu won now.
No, there was supposed to be a primary. And first of all, to people that don't even know Tinubu track record, first of all, Tinubu was not a grassroots guy. He was an elite guy that had money. Funsho Williams was a grassroots guy.
So Funsho was not an elite.
Wait now, but was not in the grassroots. Was not rooted in the grassroots.
So the point is that there's no point. We must define that grassroots today.
The point is that
you just be the people.
The Afeni Ferry people were like, okay, don't worry, just step down for Tinubu. You're going to have your opportunity in 4 years or 8 years. Then what happened? Tinubu, in his regular way, made sure that Funsho Williams left the PDP. No, sorry, that left AD. Then Funsho Williams went to PDP and contested in 2003. It was very, very keenly contested, but Lagosians, just because of their the way Tinubu framed it then, that Obasanjo was being overbearing on him, Lagosians protected him in 2003. Because look at the results. It was a sweep. It was a PDP sweep in the Southwest. But don't worry, he escaped. 2007, everybody that was of age, at least if you were above 14 years old in Lagos, between 2005 and 2006, was already a done deal. Everybody knew Funsho Williams was going to be the next governor of Lagos State. Mark, no, am I lying? Please.
You are lying.
I'm lying.
Yes, now.
This is the dishonesty. Okay, it's understandable. You're wearing your APC.
The question is very
You're wearing your
simple.
APC.
You said we that were 14 years old.
No, I said
that did we know that how will me 14 year old know the
I said everybody that was 14 years and above knew Williams was in Lagos.
Of course, I knew him, my engineer.
Exactly.
I knew.
Anybody that was 14 years old. And in 2006, nobody knew who Fashola was.
But we knew talking about Fiku Yomi now.
But you didn't know. Nobody knew who Fashola was. That's the
we knew Gods too now. We knew Gani.
Was it Tokunbo that became the governor? Was it Tokunbo that became the governor now?
So we knew politicians in Lagos. So Funsho Williams was not the best politician in Lagos.
He was the most popular at that time, opposition.
And we knew Hakeem Dixon of
He was the most popular.
What are you saying now? Williams was the most popular candidate. So stop playing politics here now. Why?
He's playing politics. No.
Why we tell him not to play politics when we're in the political community?
No.
I don't understand.
But
is that why you are lying? You say your man is the best. I think your man is not the best. And you are fighting me. My opposition. I'm not opposition. Your opposition says I should agree that his man is the best.
I don't know. I know. There's some things that we can agree on now.
I should agree that your man is better than my man.
I said better. I said popular.
That your man is popular than my man.
He's even popular than Tinubu. He's even popular than Tinubu. That's the fact.
In 2006, it was more popular than Fashola now. I'm not saying.
Did he lose PDP primaries?
Now let me explain.
Did he lose?
About come up for here, Joe. You could just say nonsense. Maybe this one.
No, Toby. I bet just come and make you know scatter.
No, now why you say nonsense now? We did talk political.
No, yeah, continue to your
conversation that's going on between you and Dos Santos. I'm just adding to it. This one could just want the.
Now opposition now.
No, I don't do opposition with this one. They don't get that. But
yeah, you where they do APC for Abuja, they do opposition for Kwara State. We know you.
No, wait. But what I was trying to say is that you can never complain about anybody between anybody because Tinubu has done it in his political history. He's done it And Obasanjo did not betray anybody. And first of all, Dos Santos, there's zoning in the PDP constitution. This is a fact. In 1999, in the spirit of PDP being a national party, being a there was some PDP politicians that were both.
Was that zoning clause included in your 1999 constitution
Yes,
or your 2007
yes,
constitution?
it was
Your original constitution.
yes, there was zoning in it.
That's interesting.
So all this, there was no zoning. These are what Atiku boys be saying, just for his own benefit. Even Atiku himself in 2012, he said if PDP wants peace, we should return back to our zoning formula. So what zoning formula was he talking about? Dos Santos. But that's by the way. The fact is that zoning was in the PDP constitution. Obasanjo did not betray anybody. Did not. It's only political novice that will say Yar'Adua never wanted to contest, or that would say Obasanjo should give his structure to Atiku in 2007. It doesn't make any. It doesn't.
Yar'Adua did not want to contest. He was sick. He just wanted to take care of himself.
He was not sick. He was governor for. He was governor for
I think from what I heard, it was because of Yar'Adua's brother that Obasanjo's Yar'Adua.
No.
But Tony,
his brother was very, very.
Let me tell you what I've learned in politics. Is that when you're analyzing politics, don't base it on I think, it's base it on their action. If you base it on the politician will say A in the morning, they will say B in the afternoon. So when the doctor comes to say, I think that they said that they agreed, it's a lie. These things don't count in political analysis. It is your action. If you say that you are going to deliver a limosho and not deliver a limosho, we don't care what happened. You did not deliver a limosho. I say, I think. All those ones are for that's like the new election.
Dr. Tony, in fact, no. Obasanjo and Yar'Adua were very close. That was the so and the PDP, the structure that made Obasanjo, I don't understand why people like it. The structure that made Obasanjo president belonged to Yar'Adua, Shehu Yar'Adua, not Atiku Abubakar.
Is it the one of 1999 or 2003? So you also need to differentiate.
Now, 1998.
Yeah, exactly. Because for the 2003, Obasanjo built his own structure.
I'm talking about 1998 now, when they were contesting.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
The PDM structure was for Shehu Yar'Adua, not Atiku Abubakar. But Atiku Abubakar, just because Shehu had died, he was the one. He was the presidential candidate. And first of all, most of the SDP politicians in the north, most of them moved into PDP. We don't know why. Macno, why did Tinubu not follow them? Because he wanted to do opposition, or he wanted to be Lagos State governor.
So Afenifere had this idea of, and that was what made them fight. Afenifere had this idea of staying and playing regional politics. And so for them, they don't want anything, don't national laws. We have what we want in the southwest, and this is what we want. So for me, it makes sense for them back then.
Okay.
So it wasn't about party loyalty, it was regional loyalty.
What happened in 2003? It was a sweep. The Feds did a sweep. Obasanjo did a sweep. Where's AD now? AD is no.
Wait, let me even give you one story that one of my leaders did. So, when they say it's a sweep, and this is the danger of politics. So Obasanjo came, convinced the governors and said that we need to. He said that we used to play opposition. I wasn't born. Ade is here. They know history more than I do. I don't know a lot of history. I just know this 1999. But he said that first republic, second republic, third republic, Yorubas are always playing opposition. That now aligned with Central. As what he said, he told them that this man is a dubious man. It's very. Let me give you the story of Oshoba. So you know that then they used to do governorship before presidential. I don't know whether you remember. They used to do governorship election before presidential. Governorship election, Oshoba was with was presidential. You able to remind me now? Remind me. We should do it was governorship before presidential. Then they now change it.
Yes.
Exactly. So what they said was that, okay, you will give us our governorship, but presidential will mobilize for you. Oshoba was the governor of Ogun State then, Abi. Segun Oshoba. He was with Obasanjo. He was in Obasanjo's house. They were playing, talking, joking, playing, are you drinking, are you doing it? When they announced the election results, that was the height of
Benga
it.
Daniel
Because
don't win now.
oh my, Benga Daniel was on the street moving from A to B. Oshoba was in Obasanjo's house. They were playing, they were joking, they were playing. Are you? Because the understanding was that, don't worry, I will make you open win governorship. You people support me for presidential. And so for me, that was it. But for me, it's still part of politics. So if there's a real betrayer to be, that's why you're laughing. It's Olusegun Obasanjo. And it corroborates the Santos's point. Betrayed Alex Ekweme, betrayed Peter Odili.
Oh, now wait now, Max, I just told you.
8 Southeastern candidates betrayed 5
I just told you
Southwest
that there's zoning in PDP constitution. So how is it? How is it?
No, he was making 2 points.
He
was making 2 points. Zoning and betrayal, those are the points he was trying to.
So why did other regional candidates contested the primary election?
No, wait. Just because we have zoning, that does not mean that
I don't think
we can. That does not mean other people cannot contest. We don't stop people from contesting. But
sorry, please. Let's allow Ogboy go, please.
I don't think there's a zoning clause in 2007. 2007 before that, Obasanjo, people from the south, and all of them bought under the PDP form, right? And they bought from the mindset of the it was obvious for them. I don't think anybody would have done their blind. And somebody was talking about Yaradua. But Yaradua was not ready to run for election. As a governor in Casino State, he spent more time in the hospital in California and Saudi Arabia when he was a governor, right? So he was not healthy. He smoked. So the smoke actually affected him very well.
He was a smoker.
It was a heavy smoker now.
Every 5 a.m.
Very heavy smoker.
Every 5 a.m. That was he read though. He read very well. He's a very, very great guy too. Very well. But every morning.
Even BRF, I don't know if BRF has stopped.
BRF too, but he don't dare this guy, because you know for him, 4 a.m. wake up in the morning.
Even Buhari used to smoke.
Yeah, Buhari stopped because of when he went to prison. When he almost killed him. So, but the idea is that the guy smoked, and the smoke actually killed him, right? Unfortunately, I don't like his family well. The family have been together for a long time. Right? 1976, when Murtala Mohammed was killed, Obasanjo wanted to pick senior officers to run with him, right? Be together with him. That was the second in command. The 2 persons that were nominated for him were Yaradua, Musa Yaradua, and Buhari. You know what? He still picked Shehu Musa Yaradua against Buhari, who was even more senior to Yaradua. So that's why when Buhari was doing election, and every election they do, he asked, I don't know what I did to Obasanjo. 1976, he chose Yaradua. In the presidential election, he's still choosing other person against me, even though we have been in the military, right? So he talked about it one time when he came for one program in Lagos, which I was privileged to be part of it. So he was talking about it, and we were like, you don't know what he did to Obasanjo. Obasanjo was there, and Atiku was there too. He talked about he doesn't know what he did to Obasanjo. Obasanjo have been against him personally, right? So until 2015, Obasanjo worked with him, right? The politics actually did interesting. I think Atiku tried to I listened to some of his
after I will find the apologize to me now. I can't apologize first before you talk anything else.
Why did you give out why did you give out
you cross boundaries that you were not supposed to cross as a man, as a family man. So apologize. I'm not no, I know they do all this time. Now jabs, you throw jabs, you don't need to cross. Throw jabs. Going forward, they use your brain when they follow me talk. You don't hear?
Let me say it very clearly, right? You're making sense clearly. I think you're able to connect Dos Santos, who was very loyal to his field. You understand this very well. Like 1999, AD
and ANPP worked together, right? He thought it was a joint ticket, it was a collabo. There was different party. One only step down, the other person to be like a ticket, like you use the word joint, right? But a joint ticket, but they were not the same party. They have different structure, different things, but they work together for the purpose of the 1999 election. Unfortunately, they lost, and Buhari maintained 1999 structure of APP, which was APP. 2007, he made forced to from APP to AMPP. So they changed the nomenclature from APP. So, but that did not stop there. 2011, Shekara won an election under APP election, and he got reasonable number of votes. And some part of northern Nigeria, he got a reasonable number of votes, right? APP was still working until 2011 and 12 when they merged 2013 precisely into APC today, right? So, Macron actually tried to explain to you, and I think he was wise in that sense.
I'm your political leader. I just give you a position. You're APC before. I don't know where entered your head that you left APC. I don't know where entered your head. You will draw that your head back. You will draw your head back to the APC so that this is your madness.
Oh boy,
You use it for us.
you know the APC.
When I did APC, and I choose to be a member of the first.
Nah, but you see the argument. They say APC. The argument.
You people taught us anti-party. So we'll be doing anti-party.
It's not even about anti-party. You know why it is for me? Is this? I got to, even when they were doing it, I was constituted in Yomi Oshibajo's campaign, right? I was part of the campaign. They hear me? Yeah. I was part of the campaign group, and I particularly was everything about the campaign. I rented the campaign office in Wuse 2. I managed the office, right? I did a lot of these things because I did that.
Wait, this 2023?
2022, yes. Right?
He was a strong member of our party now. I don't know why entered his head.
You were commissioned to do this. I mean, are you bring the
I cannot be my money now, first of all, right? It's not my money.
So sometimes you would spend your money and you get it.
Right? And you know, you wish my person maybe say my immediate boss in the office was very happy. So like my boss recommended me to he say, he will do very well, right? He will be able to do a lot of things for you. So already.
Sorry, can I ask you a question? Yeah. Did you cause his own parents?
Oh boy, see, joining APC during the time when there was a lot of corruption of Jonathan's regime, right? I don't see anything with that. But continually staying in APC, right? After seeing that
you stayed for 8 years and there's no problem with that.
Because this one we did.
No, no. The problem I have with former APC people or even current APC is that you see how you just said that Yaradua, everybody know Yaradua was sick. Buhari's first term, everybody knew this guy was sick. He can't even function. But why were you people?
But he finished his 8 years now.
No, I'm saying this first term. Why were you hell bent?
But he finished his own 8 years. So there are false equivalences.
Right? This is because I felt that those things.
Not enough. I didn't support him.
Because by the grace of God, I understood like I was close to the system around it, right? So I could know nobody can tell me say this newspaper. No, I have to my eyes and everything. I know, but I could not have said it with my mouth because most people wait for like this. There's a guy where my God,
because you are a party man. You are a party man,
right? Most of my senior friends from Abuja, they be APC strong APC people. My immediate Oga, APC guy, even though he's not there for government, he's not there for public office. Like he's a civil servant, like a public servant, right? They just political. But the guy they put to worry back for his suit every day, not even remove it, definitely worry back for him. So, but there's a guy where they call Ali. Maybe the guy, right? The guy was in charge. He's in charge of Nation newspaper for the whole of North. One of the guys will be saying that the guy will be here to Tinubu, right? That guy is a very close person to Tinubu, right? So those guys, when they married, that guy give me 1 million naira. Right? I tell him, like, he said, my wife after they married tomorrow. That's what we say they married tomorrow. He said, I don't understand. Go to me. How would you do that? You know what I'm that the next day. He was very angry that it's supposed to be around, physically around for me. I said, I didn't want people to travel from Abuja to Port Harcourt. I don't like, I want something small. He said, no, how no go tell them. That guy is very close to Buhari, Tinubu. These are the people I have to block to the election. I have to block them for WhatsApp to post to people who really will be. You know, God knows what to do because that's what to do because he was having very well, right? You know, like also that one lady, I didn't know me. I used to know the father of the lady.
Mark, no go report it to your guy or if not supporting
You
him.
not even know my guy.
No, we don't chase him and your guy come out for APC.
Our guy is
There's no
very
chasing
close.
him.
The only thing we go make my guy work for APC is only one thing. If they remove Shetima, because I cannot remember. If they remove Shetima from APC, I just in the music. Canurity is they're stronger than Fulani people. People don't even know about these people very well. They're this stronger than Fulani people. They are very, very, and they, if you do them wrong on Monday, oh boy, wait for the next 100 years Monday, they will wait for you. They just calm down. You just hear Boko Haram, and they be doing Boko Haram, and they are very strong people, right? And they have this thing. So I believe very well that 2023 election was a fire for a lot of people. Because, for instance, Tinubu paid his dues for a lot of people, right? Tinubu is, he may like him or hate him, but he knows how to pay his dues. He knows how to pay his dues. A lot of people cannot just do, it gets some kind of negotiation skill that you cannot even imagine that anybody can easily get, right? He has the financial resources, first of all, but he use the money to work for him because he can have money, don't use the money to work for you. Tinubu use the money to work for himself. So at the end of the day, if you have problem, Tinubu will hear what they talk. That's why you go say, Tinubu carry like Boala, where they get started. I don't know, more creative. If you know one person, you don't forgive anybody, go on to the person. But Tinubu don't do that way. He will bring you coming. But nobody say go give you 100% what you want.
You see, as myself, don't forgive you this night now.
No, you don't be forgive me. You don't be God. So yes, you know,
I be your God for this place.
No, I'm not a good church. I don't know that. Right. So people are that kind of person. Oga was arrested due to COVID-19, right? And you know, they say when you strike the shepherd, the sheep, everybody don't run. Nobody come through my Oga, and nobody will ready to come through for my Oga. At the end of the day, Tinubu came through for him. Maybe Tinubu was his friend, where, but Tinubu came through for him that time when he needed help. First, Tinubu paid for his children. Tinubu paid for hotel. There's a place where they call Pene Apartments. Tinubu paid for 6 months for the hotel. That hotel now apartment, hotel room where you go for your own food, you go do your own thing, right? You were there for months. Somebody paid for it. Somebody made sure say the lawyers people from Morocco, they were heavily loaded, right?
So you betrayed us.
I didn't betray anybody. I told you what it is. I didn't betray anybody. It's nothing. But my organization
it's part of politics, actually.
I don't get problem. I get problem. So if you not
But Manu, we can say that you betrayed your party too when you didn't support the.
you see, let me give you a more conscious.
I didn't join then. I joined in 2019 after the election.
I know like I feel that
they lie, Manu, they lie.
I will not stick with the.
I swear, after election,
I know the criminal I know for sure. I know that his desire is to be perfect. So why do I say I want to go to Nigeria and I support Tinubu? That's the first thing I ask myself. Let me give you the honest truth. You need to know where they see. After we lost election for Shibajo campaign election, we had a meeting with top guys who work for Shibajo, campaign director, and media director, mobilization. This guy, they post. That one guy they post every time on social media. Can't remember his name. He always post every time, man. APC guy, he always post for. He always post on APC guy. Maybe you go now. But every time he always post, like he always give news every they happen for Nigeria. That guy is one of the campaign member of media. These guys, what I tell you, all of them, Tinubu carry all of the entire APC. Why are they meeting? I told them, I tell my guy, say, I don't you join the APC, don't do this party thing. I rather go back to my office, go and do my thing. I have to go and do these things. He said, no. I said, I have to call one of my guys. He was like, no, I don't go put, because I don't hear anything. I don't go use what I hear. Anything I hear here, die here. I don't go talk anything about it. I don't just put it just my not my culture. I don't feel sleep all night.
You know, this is the conscious thing, oh God. This is the conscious thing. You are speaking it because you said your guy when it was in
hold on.
Your Tinubu came through for you. Tinubu was
he got to my guy,
but you were with your guy that time.
No, it's not my guy get problem. Let me
and your guy came through for you.
You could not because of
no, you should support evil. You should support a failed government.
For me in my life,
left your guy say, of this man, I can't follow
Is
him.
it Tinubu that hire him or is it Soga that hire him?
You know, about my son, right? Let me Wahab Shitu. Wahab Shitu is from Kwara State. He's my first father as in Abuja.
Wallah, I can go I go send them your recording, but I don't go do that. I won't do that. I won't spoil your relationship.
Right?
I won't do it.
No
Don't
problem
worry.
about those ones. Wahab Shitu, a Lagos lawyer, and a best lawyer, and a professor of law too. Right? That was the best thing they employed me as a core member. When I was in the service, I recommended me to work where I was. And that was how I recommended. That was all it did. And they were like, this boy doesn't work with you. Somebody like what you say for us. He just recommended me. And he would have chosen one of his family member, somebody from Okwa. He just choose me. Right? So that's why I don't play with him. Like I don't take only every festival they do their festival and buy my own to say thank you, sir. Because that's people that made I confident like supported me when I was like a very somebody who don't know anything. But I tell you the truth, 2027 election, what will play against Tinubu, right?
He's a very close friend to Banire. When you laugh together.
Disconnect AGM, right?
And Banire is my own godfather, so I can report you.
Like office, I will rent when they come up for that place. Now me, like office, but this probably right? I used to have a number, but I used to like him very well because
you know he's also from
I know.
Ofa.
I think the best people now, even from CBN governor from separate, I can't remember her name now. CBN governor when they met was that woman from Ofa too. All of them. Let's have meeting now.
So me and you have mutual mentors.
You see that it cost me now. That cost me now. Right? There's not even reason why it cost me, right?
Macno apologize. There was no reason for you to cost him.
Macno, you don't look for one now. If a boy started, nobody will do something.
Right? I'm just free because I don't want anybody to find me trouble.
Macno, so your mentor the offer. No way.
No, my mentor if you go Lagos, you go Ikeja.
Banire is in Ikeja here now. He's in Maryland here now.
One of the most senior life in Nigeria, and I STN too, right? That was it taught me. Now this always say, and I take that to that's my first father. I don't call him, but I don't call him like now dad they call him tomorrow. My phone is safe as that. Right? So it's the man that I respect so much and I love him very well. Right? But in any sense, is this 2027 election is how would you reflect for Tinubu particularly? Now, I'm not saying you don't like Tinubu, you must give him to round. He has the power to negotiate. Right? 2027, if you have the power to negotiate. And this I tell you, if there's a way person they use their idea, it's what we do for him. It's not done for you. The question is, Atiku, yes, Atiku is there. Atiku he has been there. He has relationship with a lot of people. But do you think he can put him on the same pedestal with Tinubu and say Tinubu go? I don't think so. That's the honest truth. That's my honest truth, right? Either you like it or not, Atiku Abubakar is a very important person. He has friends around the country. Like those friends who ring for you when you need the most. Can you blink your eye? They will make way for you for Namakara Namunda. They will make way for you for somewhere in Sabisa Forest because of you. Right? This is not what people go feel do. I think people don't pay a price to a lot of people. Like people will not even need their help. You don't pay this price to them. So now they say they owe you. They owe you, like you don't put money for the head, they owe you. Then now they work because the people they want to pay back. I think people may not even remember they don't do good for you because they need to waste every time. You can take it for granted. 1999, people, 1997, people have been planting since 1993. Like before now, I've been planting. Even Dele Momodu cannot remove Tinubu from his life. Dele Momodu way they see today, Twitter way they do all these things, right? At least you don't talk about him. I said one of the best money we don't get with people. I told him never that's the guy they do with money, right? And Nigeria, my country, we say, only the Nigeria, including your royal fathers, waiting for your royal fathers, waiting for the truth. And money they use to do their life. Now, you know what they do the money, they change their ways. The answer is yes. Tinubu get the connection. One, he has the money. Two, he has the authority. Three. So, to it to defeat Tinubu, for me, it's a election for Tinubu to lose. That's why the person I hate the guy. Like, I hate the guy very well. But that's the election for him to lose. Like, him losing is like, now he choose to lose. Maybe they clip behind the way that is unusual. That's the only way. But in a proper election, with all this one and the sharp back and forth of videos and this I'm not ready at all. That's honest. Like, as much as I hate to say,
What baby? You are supposed to remove him from the space. This is not.
See, one of the things that you
this
first of all,
people have been talking this is that, but don't see
no,
myself for
you support
always.
APC, right? Even though say you talk about it, but me as a person, right, I support APC to my heart, right? So if I have my resources to support to remove Tinubu, I go bring the money out everything like this. But the problem is, can we actually do it? We do bring all the force out. Can we get the last bit? This is what maybe is fighting against. Let's not have this unity among ourselves. Because that's the biggest problem we're going to have. That's the biggest problem we're going to have, people. Because once we have divided, and people know this thing very well, you know what I'm saying? You go come in a very caloric manner. Like you go just day, go yeah, one guy maybe say you know, Jerry Ghana go just say, will be a popular person among us. You will be able to carry this thing. You don't carry what you not expect. Even the pastor for such will say, peace, popular, peace, also be. I don't know if they go stop this thing. Like you will not be, because I have a lot of people when I don't see, talk to. I say if you not get it, they're not going to vote for Atiku. And nobody for Atiku is a loss or is a win for Tinubu. You get it? Nobody for Atiku, not say I don't know Atiku. It's a win for Tinubu. You need the more votes to reduce the rigging. So if you not come, they will vote for you. I want to vote for you, they go vote for the person who they vote for. If you go do a forensic analysis of the vote system, Tinubu don't know the consequences. So how do you want to do it? That's what I'm asking. That's why it's quite imperative for me to ask this question, because I don't see a lot of people like, personally for me, I don't like people, but I don't see what people who don't touch the life, right? If I say me personally for me, if I want me to touch my life, right? I know if I will talk to. When I know they talk to that, I say if I want any agency office, I go easily get them because I have people when my guy will recommend me to. That's the first thing, right? People will recommend me on their behalf, and they're not going to say supported to be or anybody. They will still give me one person that I can chop very well. I don't go stay hungry, right? So it's just funny society you are living in. And it's not the way you see it. Like something you want to be sane in Nigeria, but you cannot be sane in Nigeria. Nigeria system, you cannot be sane about it because it's a system that is prone with corruption, with highly, there's no greater society, it's an elite society. So if you're not there, you're not there. If you're there, you are there. The man will, because every business rely on government, whether state government or federal government to do the business. But that's where you can get more money to do business. You want to do contract. How you want to do contract? How many people will give you contract where you go use talk for the whole 10 years or 20 years? You get the point. What they ask me about Atiku, so I say maybe it's a contract where they won't give up CBN or one big place. Then I say the only way to do this is to just go that. That's honest truth. Somebody will say my lie. I say, and if I give a 3 billion naira like this, yeah, if I'm rich, can I just give a 3 billion naira for no reason? This is where this I teach. I have my uncle who say my father, nephew. I call him uncle because my cousin is older than me very well. The kind of businessman, my contractor, he do a lot of interior decoration project. This thing. They give him project. Then I say have to deliver in word to APC 2023 election. He come and tell me, say, if you have to do election, that's how to do it. The guy has to be campaign. Someone will do against APC. But maybe say, no, you're gonna be not sure. That's the campaign for APC. So let people know what happened. You know what I tell you? They tie the road. They created one particular center for him. Now, of course, where he support before, who are not become APC now, he's now full-fledged APC member, but he's still doing his business. Right? This is Nigeria for you. So you go just wonder how Nigeria they work. You know, like a lot of things happen. People they do what they supposed to do. But you take the grace of God, because if you don't have any other means of livelihood, and you need to maintain your pedestal of living experiences, you need to do certain things so you never do. Some of them will not say you they keep people or they do anything, but you need to play the game. You need to play the game. Even your pastor play the game. Even your imam play the game. So at the end of the day, it's difficult to do anything. So we need to be united. That's the first thing we need to do. Even though it's difficult to be united, though, that's the first point we need to do first. And reduce people like Magoon for coming to interfere in our unity. That's one of the.
How did that interfere?
Anyway, thank you so much.
All right, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Leave McMillan. When we defeat people, no, we go back to
Me, I will
Fidelity.
join you if you defeat us.
Sorry. I want to ask
We will see.
Oboy, how do you think it will be easy for those who you opened 30 days of bashing to be united?
Oh, you like the voice? You like the
Deji,
voice?
Deji, pause. My baby is here.
Baby, what did you say?
I was just asking who's talking because I think they're
Wait,
listening from the
Dr.
side.
Twins, the question your
Because
baby.
because of what?
They're listening from my side. They're listening, so I
Oh,
don't know who's
Deji is
talking.
the one talking. Oh, he's not a fine man. He's the one talking. Deji can go ahead. He's an ugly man. That's why he put the back of his head as.
No, they just has a girlfriend too, so
Oh, he has a girlfriend. Okay, no problem. Oh yeah,
It's
Deji. Oh, yeah.
concerning about that.
Don't mind the other guy. I beg, Deji, continue. Maybe
Yeah,
anytime you
so
want to,
I was
anytime you want to
asking
talk, just let me know and we'll just pause the whole space
I
for
was
you.
asking about your points. I mean, I totally agree with what you said, in terms of youth and all of that, but I'm just wondering, considering the fact that he also contributed largely to the division. So.
Okay, thank you so much. I supported Obi 2023 election. Right? It was personal. It wasn't out of any financial competition and all that. But the truth of the matter is, as a leader, you have to be courageous. Sometimes you may not make all the wise mistakes. You may not make all the right decisions. You make mistakes sometimes. Sometimes the earth will just align with you, even with your mistakes, one way or the other. I don't think that's who Obi is. Obi is afraid to make mistakes. As a human being, you have to be pragmatic. That doesn't mean that you don't make mistakes along the way. But when you make mistake, your good actions, your good decisions will cover up your deficiencies. And that what makes you human being. Nobody is a perfect human being. Even God said he created man. Right? So I think that 2023 election has come and gone. What is Obi's faith about what he was going to? I believe that he has a very great record about what he was going to at the 2023 election. 2025 came, the guy was not telling you where he was and all those things. He was just like, oh, what they say, he will move to APC, ADC after government election in Anambra State. That's come and gone. And I heard that man should be able to cross the direction. People will follow you, right? People follows you like myself. But he wasn't giving that direction. He wasn't giving that look. You will just say they go after party. It is not because they go one other party tomorrow. As a leader, you cannot keep people away from you by that away from them in any sense. You have to make that sure people you have capacity. But we all saw that even his action did not show that he was an ADC. That's why even obedience to ask the question. Are you a member of the ADC? He has been a member of the ADC. He has been part of it. So why people asking him whether he was part of it? Right? But his action has not shown that he was part of it. That's why ask that question. I created such a opinion too, in any sense. We can handle what we think about. It's not personal, my brother. It's not personal. Like I always believe, right? Anybody that win ADC primaries, including OB particularly, we will support him very well. I will support him 100%. Right? Whether they are difficult for him to win election, that's not our job. Our job is to look at our strength and speak on our strength. Why we recognize this and acknowledge our weaknesses, we believe very well that we can go to the north and people can vouch on his behalf. Say he's doing 4 years. He has said it several times. This is what it is. And they're able to listen to him. Not only him, people have to speak on his behalf. People that trust need to speak on his behalf. People that know need to speak on his behalf. And I think very well that that's the case. Yes, APC will choose against us and all that. We can go there and allow people like I think about people like a lot of senior officers, senior party members of the APC, ADC, we're able to speak on his behalf for them to trust him like 4 years, right? And it's going to be a journey, but it's not going to be easy. It's going to be a great journey. So I believe very well. That's what I believe. I do not create this thing in the way you pass. This is my intention, and this is my intention. And I believe very well that after 20 election, after COVID 20 DC particularly, or before 20 DC, I've actually have anything against him particularly, right? They don't be they just say Obi or nothing or whatever it is. And I've never won the attack Obi in any sense. I always speak about his shortcomings and what I think he should do. He's not doing it, right? One of them is his decision, and I think I'm able to go a long way in clearing it, right? Right now, he wants to start putting his feet on how to do primaries so that once he win, we're able to see how we can support him in our way. I still believe everybody I need helping hand of Atiku, of all of the northern leaders to support him to be able to actualize his aspiration. Because it did not result in last election. This spoke highly of our challenge in that sense. So we need people to help us to actualize our results and defend our votes too. It's not impossible for Obi to win at Tinubu, but it requires a concerted effort from the north and from the south. That's what I believe in. Thank you.
So we can say the generosity of Tinubu has really helped him in his politicking. Oh boy, is that correct?
Very well, my brother. There's a man called Victor.
That's why I might eventually vote for Macron because they have sent me 5K before. Thank you, my dear.
I cannot do politics now. It's too dirty for me. I can't put myself up
If you
for
come
election.
to politics, it is you that will dirty politics.
No, I can't now.
No.
I was not
Politics
here
is
at
too
all.
clean for Macron. Politics is too clean
I
for
have to address
Macron.
some things to say because it does not make it. So Tagore is now your Oga Patapata.
I feel like
Now you
there's someone
Tagore,
reading
Tagore.
missing from this title.
Whose name is it?
Do I have to say it? You should already.
Kwankwaso.
Of course.
He's not in the party yet.
God bless you, my sister. God bless you, my sister. God bless you.
Why didn't you? Why are you guys him?
So, Indigo, which ticket do you like? Obi Kwankwaso, right? God bless
The
you.
other way
God
around.
bless you.
Go and rest.
God bless you.
Yeah, who was speaking earlier?
Wait, why are you guys ignoring me all this? Why just what's going on?
We're not ignoring you.
So the only challenge with Kwankwaso is the recent revelation I don't know about that. I think very well Pasha is able to know politics. I know how to identify it very well. But right now, we don't even know where Kwankwaso is standing. Right? We don't even know. Nobody knows where he's standing. You get the point. Today, you see the day I saw the governor of.
Kwankwaso is an Okowa. It's an Okowa. If you start the deal today and start somewhere else tomorrow, everybody
No,
knows
I don't
him.
think that's the case. So come on, I never say like that. At least today, you know, Tinubu is the coordinator of the South South Renew campaign organization. So that's the office already, right? So you gotta get away with the fact that for once, I never want to remember anybody working against anybody in any sense, right? As in particularly for him. Even though I don't like him because of the fact say I feel that he has been able to mortgage my place and he allows now his children are not taking over from where he's stopping, right? Even though he has not stopped yet. But I know that he's applying for Senate president. Because he want to go for Senate. So I can run for Senate president. So I don't know that.
But they won't give him as the first time.
No, it's not the first time. He was Senate.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
That's why
Oh, if you're a first time senator, you cannot qualify to be a Senate president?
No, you cannot. Even as a friend.
You cannot.
Okay.
So what happened to the sorry? Good morning, everybody. Friendly, guys with Macron.
Oh, now you know Joy Ellen now. We don't flog man.
They don't flog me tired today. Avery, please don't add to it. Please, I beg you.
I want to ask you a question. Why are you so evil? Why do you lie? Why do you so back and say, don't give me calls?
Yeah, me too.
But I just want to ask, let me not mute you. Macron, I know we are doing politics. Where's your humanity? What you are, hold on, don't talk. Be quiet. Just be quiet. Where is the human in you? Where's the God in you? How do you just cut somebody, you cut people and put a line inside, then you seal it? Something that did not happen from anywhere. You will just open your mouth, wow, and just lie. Macron, there's life after politics, so you don't know that these things that you are doing, they
which lie did I lie
they
against you?
I
want you to say it here.
Twitter is
You lied.
Be quiet. Just be quiet, Macron. I don't know if you are older than me. But take advice. What you are doing, Twitter is part of your life. Part of your life. Don't go and create cameras that you make up of one thing. that the lie you trying to remove. Stop driving people to politics. All these politicians, they are not worth it. I just want to tell you, we don't read in Africa. We go hit all these books from us. We just behave anyhow. Oh, you see these white people here more than anything because they have studied it. It is physics. It's not woo-woo. They have studied it. Anything you create, you must use it. Nothing is wasted. All this nonsense they are doing, all this nonsense. One day, when they will lie on you, you'll be looking for who will save you. You will know that it's
That's why I said I won't lie to that lie now. April. So somebody, when
when
you say
you
somebody,
will lie, that the only thing I've done, which I was so surprised that someone said, why is her husband that she's on next? You not told the person, no. Bring her husband.
God bless you. You know me, I don't do all of those things. So
And
where is the
person
lie that I
actually
lied
deleted
against
the
you?
comment. I was surprised
They
that
would
you did
now.
that,
I'm
but
their,
this lie
I'm
like
their
that,
leader.
Macron, is not good.
No, which lie did I lie?
That you're
Every
doing is not worth it. Now your life
wait
will
now.
He's a political liar.
No,
He's a political
no,
liar.
lie too much.
no, no.
What baby personally, brother?
Wait, every
Boy, I agree with everybody. All the politicians are not worth
If you know
which lie did I lie? Which lie did I lie?
Yeah, me, I don't have any problem with you. So
Every which lie did I lie against you?
No, but I
problem
think
with anybody.
you know what it
I
is.
don't have problem with anybody. I can be very
You know what? I don't think Macron even remember because in the beginning of the speech I lashed out at him. While a boy was dragging him, I lashed out at him because Mahmoud defamed him before, right? And the defamation was so big, nobody has defamed like that in my life, right? Even though he apologized, he apologized later in the speech, you know. So Macron, like, there are 4 people that accuse you today. Agu accuse you, Boy accuse you, me accuse you, Every accuse you. So and you have not remember your reaction is always to not remember. So I don't know if maybe when you make all the whether the guy is rich or
when you enter jail because of life, Macron, just don't
So I can tell you the issue every last week. Let me tell you the issue every last week. So, and that wasn't a lie. So there's a difference between giving you complete information and there's a difference between withholding information and there's a difference between framing the information. So me and Every are cordial in the back channel, but she does not want to agree.
Macron, okay, but
Every, let us be truthful. Are we cordial in the back channel? Yes or no?
The most I have done is
Okay.
to send you. We have never had a conversation.
When you invite somebody to your place, to your space, is that cordiality?
I thought you were a good person. How did I don't invite you anymore? I thought you were a reasonable person. Sorry to say. And Macron, another thing I want to say to you, when you talk, when you are talking, why are you exercising so you don't fall and
No,
die?
I have sinusitis. No, I cannot die. Me, how will I die? When Tinubu has not died. Tinubu dies rather than my father. I have sinusitis.
You, people that are very evil, they don't die like that though. Very evil, because you can even use your life to add to his own. They have a way of doing it.
You say, come on. You say, come on, they work for you, for America, right?
Like
oh, yes. Like in
Nigeria.
Very careful.
Come on, work in Nigeria. In Nigeria, the people I don't want any people wait in Nigeria. Okay, tell me where.
Remember a politician that his family suddenly went against him, accusing him of different things. See, you don't know. Hold on.
I can call name, but if I call the name, they will throw me out.
They will remove you. They will remove you.
Oh boy, there are things that people suffer that you don't know. So don't just think that they
right? So even if they don't do it, even if before they say that's why they say people are suffer, right? Yeah, I'm not sure that there's anything maybe this is only for people or maybe only for rich. So when you say karma in Nigeria, Tinubu, for instance, is progressing. The president of Nigeria, I like it or not, the president of Nigeria.
You think it's progressive?
If you didn't play away, you're going to pray for you like the president of Nigeria. Is that not the prayer enough?
Oh God, leave president of Nigeria.
Okay, you pray for when we pray for again.
You don't know his faith. Let's leave that thing. You think because you're president of Nigeria, your life is just
hold on now.
So Every, let me I have to apologize to you.
If Tinubu dies, he uses his graveyard for financial gain. in terms of people, monuments.
But let me quickly
Money is not
apologize to April.
everything, but let's leave that conversation. You know,
Yeah, April. So I apologize for the cordiality that we
it's
enjoyed.
cordiality that is that cordiality that will judge you, man. Me and you, we are not comparing. Stop telling that lie and go and start
April,
exercising. Stop
April,
feeling heavily like that.
so my lawyer friend is here. So if I give you permission to reveal our private conversations, it no longer becomes a crime. So I give you the permission to reveal our private conversation. If you don't want to, can you give me the permission?
I have never had any conversation with you. And if we have any kind of conversation, please feel free to. What kind of a person are you? You know you are lying and you are just lying. Let me open my DM. Let me open my DM with you. You are a very one kind person. Wait, let me see. Hold on. I've never had any conversation with you. Okay, space. You know I'm very okay. Please, I would like to speak also. That's the first message. November 11, 2025. Okay, please request the mic. I don't know say now, so you do that time. I have requested again. You are APC, LOL. Let's move, please. Let's move the mic, sister. I've been here for long. Then I invited you to a space. I hope you allow us to speak freely. Then I said hello. I invited you to a space. Hello, ma. I hope you can ask hard questions. As long as you keep it respectful, definitely. You know I'm very respectful. I invited you to space. I invited you to space. You keep inviting me, but you gag me. Why won't I gag you when you are a bad person? I won't invite you next time. Sorry. Make more sense. Then I think this was a mass invite. Well, invite. I know they purposely they invite you. I don't send you like that. It's just mass invite. Me and you, we have no communication. Macron, if I must invite you just the way I invite everybody, don't come.
Okay, so
no
thank you. Let me just
There's nothing we
let me say my own part.
There is nothing we talk about. He has to go.
No, but April, that's being cordial in the back channel now. No, no, it's very respectful, man. Don't gag us, man. It's very respectful.
Which cordial? Is that
Toby, after the conversation that she said you will not invite me, and I said makes sense. She sent me 20 more invites. 20.
20. Thank you, Macron.
It's not cordial.
That is everybody. It has nothing to do with you personally.
Oh, broadcast invite.
Yeah, I'll start featuring you out. I'll deliberately look for you.
No, which is fine. So
you're a very bad person.
No, I'm not. No,
the way you can lie, it's very bad.
Avery.
But I did not lie.
There was one day, I don't know what happened. She said, "Oh, don't worry, she has apologized." She said, "Oh, don't worry, Africa can be rude to me, but she apologized." I'm like, Marco, me apologize to you. I never apologized to you.
No, for me, if you invite me, it's a show of apology. When you invite me, and after we fight, and you still invite me to your house, you've apologized.
No, I never apologized to you, and I don't.
Dr. Tony, let me ask.
This way of thinking is why APC will lose. This way of thinking is why APC will lose. This way they approach life.
Let me ask you a question.
You cannot approach life like you cannot live life like even if you reach 80, you will do it.
Let me ask you a question.
So if you reach a big age like 8 years, live life like
I go talk to no worry.
And
let me ask you a question.
If you go confused.
Hold on now. If you fight publicly, and you invite me privately to your house, haven't we? It's a private. You're the one that read the DMs now.
It's a mass invite.
I will never when you come on the space, I don't answer you.
The same invite you collect, I collect. Everybody can collect the same invite.
No, you were still angry then, but today now, let me apologize.
Yes,
apologize.
Only right. If we also, sometimes, right, this political thing is always right. Everybody get emotional. So sometimes I think everybody should relax.
All this
That's
thing.
why I
You are a
respect my
confusionist.
I respect my name because
Don't be. You are a confusionist. You just want to come and scatter the conversation. So you want everybody to be relaxed so you can push your agenda. You want everybody to be relaxed so you can come and keep everybody together. We'll just be talking about something important. Toby will just come. You start talking about 10 million bridge and the Coastal Road and Toby. You know, if you were a woman and Magno were a man, you guys you are supposed to be husband and wife.
yeah, they
But
for marry sense now.
I'm telling you, we're not supposed to marry because
No, because
they
you see,
guys
we've
move
been in
sideways.
we've been in power before, so we understand power.
What Tinubu you give Chakuri this UN? Let me just maybe any other this that's number 2 of you.
No, okay, so
Why
I'll
is
explain it
president?
to you.
Why
is the president?
No,
So
no,
Toby, I can explain it to
get
you.
GCUN. Why would Tinubu give a president of Nigeria somebody I don't even know where it came from? GCUN.
Now, let me explain to you. First thing first is that Shaguri is a Nigerian by birth, not even by naturalization.
Wait, hold
He's
on.
by
Nigeria
birth.
gets
He's a
president by
Nigerian.
birth.
Yes, now.
So somebody where you come from outside the country, they're born for here, you come to citizen by birth.
Yeah, they give passport by birth.
No, it does not.
They do now.
No. You
They
have
do,
to
they
have
do. No,
you
they
have
do.
to have somebody born in Nigeria that your parents before you get citizenship.
No, his parents see.
Also,
So the thing
all
is that
these
if
Lebanese that's in Nigeria, all these Indians, you think they're giving them citizenship?
okay, fine. Let me agree with you. So, but Shaguri is a Nigerian, right? And he enjoys the rights of every Nigerian. And so for me, so if you look at his businesses, although I go and look at his business from 1971, that guy has done a lot.
Does he have
From
any links to
ITB.
drugs?
No, he doesn't now.
Have there been any accusation?
No, even the Pope gave him honor.
Which Pope? Which Pope?
Go and check now.
Which Pope now? Which Pope?
I don't know the name of the Pope.
What which Pope?
No. If you go to his website, so Shaguri has his own personal website.
Why are you
Calm down now. Why do you people always do like this? You say that we are not fighting again. I'm cordial with you. Oh yeah, okay, sorry. Let me beat my mind. Let me beat my mind. You see, although your words pass you, you don't tired today. But you see my friend. Don't cost me that.
Right? I don't be right? And what has he done? Like giving that position of
So let me tell you the thing.
Wait, so just to get the fact right? Anybody that was born before October 1st, 1960 in Nigeria automatically.
No, that's not the case. If your parents are born
it was born in 1946.
Anybody that
was born in 1946.
Hold on now.
Wait.
Shaguri was born in 1946.
Anybody that was born
1946.
Anybody that was born October 1st after 1960 must have a Nigerian parent.
Exactly now. That's what I'm telling you. That so Shaguri was born in 1946. So he was a citizen by birth. So, but when you came with this thing, I thought that perhaps maybe my information was not correct. So he's a Nigerian citizen by birth, 1946, August 8th or something. He's somebody that may have followed since. Now look at him. So he has a lot of businesses. He has Shoreline Construction Company. He has ITB. He has High Tech. He owns CKD. He has CTK Industries. He owns a hotel. He did the Atlantic, developed Parana Island. Did the shoreline. That shoreline at Ahmed Bello. So for me, I'm not put any political undertone to it. He's been in government. He's been working with government before meeting Bola Ahmed Tinubu. He's done a lot of government projects. He did for Kaduna. Did so many landmark projects. I'm telling you, in this country. So for me, I don't see. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I used to walk my 5 dogs. Now 8. Okay, no, one died yesterday. So 7.
You ate it?
Maybe it's
why
they
did that one
kill
die?
my
What
dogs.
made it die? Why?
Now, you say this was because now he kill my dogs.
Is the one moving money for Abacha before? You didn't see that one.
Okay, so the thing about me is that I don't say things like that. You know what? You see the people moving money for politicians and investment bankers. Sorry to my bankers here, I will expose you. Those are the guys that know how to move the money.
You know why it's even continue.
this. No.
Investment bankers
You're
are not
saying
to
because
make money.
he's a
You know, they're going to criminal. You know why they
Are you
talking to me?
saying
They're going to
you're saying
criminal. Like
because
terrorist to
he
be.
has
He's a
much
terrorist financial finance terrorism across the world, not only in Africa.
No, he's a
wait.
lobbyist. He became very
No,
successful.
Basically, you're saying because he has businesses across Nigeria.
Yeah, that's the only reason.
He deserves.
No, and he's also a philanthropist.
Wait,
He's also a
so how many
philanthropist.
businessmen how many businessmen richer than him and more and give more than him in Nigeria are just
So even that
So
they have the same title.
Dangote is a Nigerian by birth. He's a Nigerian by parents. He's a Nigerian by everything. Right?
Even Shaguri is Nigerian by birth.
So, saying that Dangote is something like this guy.
No, what I'm saying is, even does Dangote even have the same title?
Yes, he gets this way.
Oh, okay.
Let me explain why. So let me explain why this guy needs a DPON. No, he needs it. He needs it. So let me tell you why he needs it. So you see, people like me.
Why does Saraki not wait? Why does
Saraki that fought only 3 bills in 8 years?
No. Marco, you went from 0
3 bills in 8 years.
You went from 0 bills to now 3 bills.
No,
What did he do as president?
Hold on now. Let me take it on this. So he did 0 bills. He did 0 bills in the 8th Senate as a Senate president. And 3 bills.
He's not responsible for as Senate president.
Thank God that we all want Senate president. There is no Senate president that can pass any bill that the majority does not pass. If the majority that will pass, it's only just to do the House have it. We know now. So don't attribute the passage of bills to Senate president.
The passage of bills to Senate president because the Senate president did that little way.
It is a simple majority. Lawyer.
They don't do count. They don't count.
No, hold on. So they count. They use two different methods of counting.
There's only one method when you see. I need to see the number.
No, it's two now. Calm down.
I need to see
so they can tell.
They say it's
Okay, Agboy. No, I told them that. So two says, I said that no Senate president can take credit for passing of any bill because before any bill can be passed, it has to be simple majority. So the Senate president only announces that, the House have it. Now, Chuka said that, that they don't count. And I said, no, they have two methods of counting. There's electronic counting. They have that board on their seat. And then there is also the eyes have it, the nays have it. Am I right?
The I have it, the they have it it's all my intelligence with that nonsense, bro. I'm telling you. So they say I and no.
I said only 3 bills that is sponsored.
Oh boy.
Hold on. Okay. Wait.
Sponsor you.
Macron. How many bills is 7?
No, I don't have a figure.
You don't stand. How many bills is 7 Senate pass?
I don't have the information.
Okay, so you don't have the information. So how can you know the average of bills?
I didn't talk about average.
You said pass 3 bills.
Let's not go there. Let's even stay on where we are talking about Mr. Chaguri, right?
Yes, no. Yes, no. Oh boy, we're talking about that. How does Chaguri average over a
Chaguri obviously he'll have a GCON over.
Chaguri is financing the Lagos Calabar Expressway. He's not financing
This money that I
that is another lie.
It's not a lie.
No, he's been in Nigeria for a long time.
That is a lie because
he's a billionaire.
Okay, let's do this. I think it's boy and Ogo, you can go in there and counter everything. Okay, Magdu, round up with the lies. The Ogo will counter.
So let me start with Senator Olubukola Saraki. He ran down with
Abubakar.
No.
Abubakar
Bring that one.
Olubukola.
Shaguri will talk.
No, we are comparing the two people now. Just hold on. Shaguri is my own favorite, so you have to come back. You save the last for the best. So you give the best.
This is the question you're asking.
So we're almost
So Saraki was a senator for 8 years. Toby, correct me. 8 years. So his first 4 years, he sponsored only 3 bills his entire life. Only 3 bills. I will go and look for his entire life. In his second term as a senator and as a Senate president, zero, not one single bill.
Was he Senate president?
Now, in addition, yes, he was Senate president.
That's
In
not
addition to
the
that,
Senate president. Established.
wait.
How many bills will I pass? How many bills?
I want to add something. I want to add something. To be hold on, let me add something. In addition to that, he ensured that the PIA was not read on the Senate floor for 4 years. The Senate president. At no point did they bring it. He did not allow them to debate it because he wanted to frustrate the government. Now, and then he killed a bank. That one normally makes me cry because one of my friends, his father was a GM in that bank. He killed the bank. Okocha almost lost $1 billion in that bank.
That bank was Heritage Bank.
Let me finish. Why are you people
That bank was Heritage Bank. No, he didn't close down the bank. And also, first of all, the bank closed down.
It was from Savannah to Heritage before now. It was Savannah Bank.
No, it was
Heritage was even Bank PHB. It was Happy Bank and Platinum. So those ones are even later years now. Why are you doing like this now? Follow it from the beginning.
And also mention that he was one of the youngest bank CEOs in Nigerian history, and is responsible.
We are saying the same thing.
And
and he killed the bank.
He's responsible for ATM in Nigeria. Fact. This is fact.
Which is why I'm not saying that. See, he has his own good parts, but he killed the bank and almost.
Who's responsible for ATM?
Saraki.
Wow.
You be listening to rubbish.
No. Dr. Tony, you can Google these things. I don't see like. And again, you're saying Savannah Bank. That was saying Savannah Bank because Society General Bank.
Society General, God bless you, SGBN. God bless Society. Sorry. Thank you for that correction. So he killed the bank. People lost money. NDIC could not even, couldn't even give. People were being paid 1,000 naira. People that had millions because then NDIC was not robust enough to help banks. Smart guys. They're like those mortgage boys of the 90s. If people remember, so many mortgage banks, savings and loans, banks, savings and loans. Those guys came when the military opened up banking.
Why you did? I don't already lose what you say.
So I'm telling you why he can never get to see when. Hold on now.
You go get this file.
So now let's move to Shaguri. On the other hand, God will bless Shaguri. They used to call some people Professor Emeritus. I asked one of my people, what do they call people Professor Emeritus? I don't know what that is true. Maybe they used to tell us when we were young. They said that any professor that has produced another professor automatically becomes a Professor Emeritus. If you are a professor, please let me say the truth, whether it's true or lie. Now, if you are a billionaire and you have produced other billionaires, and they look at you as a role model, you are a billionaire emeritus. And we'll have an example.
If you across continent, or what do you get?
If you do that, USA will arrest you. You will go to jail. That one is not this thing. Pablo Escobar has gone to jail. The Venezuelan president is being persecuted because of drugs. So the USA does not play with intercontinental drug trade. They don't play with it. For you to be able
I know the answer. There's something that Manu just said.
Let me finish now.
No, wait. You can't just when Manu said he just stop now. I can't check my brain and say, wait. I decrease. This one said Professor Emeritus. Professor Emeritus. Is he the way somebody what is the talk?
That's what they told me. That's what they told me. If it's not right, and
Professor
you know,
Emeritus is an honorary title for people that are retired.
So
Those are
when they tell you, when they tell you, you go and do
okay,
your
fine.
findings, you just tell and call you, they knock people for it. You don't go do your findings.
You know, sorry. When Obi was, when he went to ESG and they asked him a question, he said, I came here because I don't know anything. I want to get answers from people. I came here to get answers, and I've
But
got
yet you are
answers.
not quiet.
So,
You are not quiet to get the answers. Your mouth is tap.
no, I've acknowledged that
No,
I've
no,
learned
you
something
see,
new
that's
today.
why I'm telling you that Tagori is not deserving of any GCON. Not over.
Let me make my point now.
People not getting how much you could destroy Nigeria. That's what I see. That's one truth. Because first, hold on now.
So these are
for a long time. I've been friends for more than 5 years, right? I've been very close friends. I've done business together. I used to company to do this. That person where young people did during the this thing, right? This company was one that built that place, collecting taxes for
So great. Now when they not make money, now you
right?
is okay. They go shoot people.
Okay, so let me explain the toll gate to you. No.
You see, hold on.
So you not able to let me finish. Okay, go ahead.
Terrorism financing in America, right? Yes, he used to beat America. Like at that time, 2016 or so, he used to beat America. In America, right? His family has citizenship in America. He doesn't have citizenship in America. And Chagori too. First, there's a country people travel to, one island country people travel to called Santis and whatever. You can't remember where they reach about. The country not be small. Where is
Yes. He's an ambassador to that island.
Hold on now. Why do people have to leave? For me as a person, is this that country? You know who gets the richest person in that country? Tagori. Tagori installed the president of that country. He installed in Lebanon, where he came from, where his father came from. You know he was born in Lagos.
Don't forget Switzerland. He was convicted in Switzerland, right?
God bless you. God bless you. Yes, I've seen it already here, right? Now, this Tagori guy, he has citizenship of that particular country.
Sorry, can you repeat what you said about? You say he produced the richest person in the country and the president of Lebanon.
First of all, in Lebanon, the president of Lebanon at that time was meant to understand that this guy was contributing to terrorism financing, and the president of that country was using the country resources for Hezbollah. You know Hezbollah, one of the Hezbollah. Yeah, God bless you. Yes, this guy was one of the reasons why they stopped in America was because of his sponsorship with that president of that country where he came from. That's his original country.
So I think I'm moving into international politics. I don't understand.
No, wait. No, nobody will interrupt to boy you.
In that country we talk about, that's
I wasn't done.
No, wait. You don't give you minutes. You think about that.
Hold on. That country where people go, who can say you go give them Nigerian teachers, Nigerian nurses. And I remember saying people make it going there and they will come to Nigeria and get a scholarship, right? That goes to the Selusha. It's not by mistake. That was a deliberate creation of that state. This Tagori guy has citizenship from that country. This Tagori guy is one of the notable citizens of that country because he has resources in that country. And that country is known for, we talk about drug routes in North America, right? Drug routes in America. That country is known for it, right? That country is known for a route where they carry drugs back. That's where Tagori go collect citizenship. It's in North America here, right? That's where we collect citizenship. At the same time, Tinubu went there. The question is, what is the relationship between Russia and Nigeria? Most of the island countries here are black persons, right? They have black. The majority of them are black, right? So the question is, what is the relationship between that Tinubu and Russia and Mr. Tagori in that place? These three things, there's a nexus. You have to establish that nexus.
You are not emphasizing his conviction in Switzerland.
That's the third one. That's the third one I'm going to, right? So just establish that one. It's terrorist financial in America. America has stopped him already in his own country. America stopped him from that. This is a guy that was convicted in Switzerland, right? For corruption in that country. For trying to use trying to.
laundering. No, he
Yeah,
was
that's what I'm talking about. That's
connected
going to use his
to
state. Can you get
he was the bagman that laundered Sani Abacha money. Now, this
yeah,
Abacha
that's
money
not
that
today, not today. Like that
Wait,
guy was
doctor,
laundering money away
doctor,
from
wait,
Nigeria.
make a point,
No, doctor is right. Doctor is right. He has been laundering money for terrorists. He has been financing and be a link for most of not only Nigeria, not only Nigeria.
No, I'm listening.
Not only Nigeria. Many
Tinubu
African
always
countries that
finds
they
the worst people to
as a
associate with.
Tinubu, as a this one, you see,
why
Always
always
finds the
ask the
worst of
question,
the
right?
worst.
Why is it that Tinubu always have friends that are criminals? Why does he have criminals as friends? I mean, there is a synergy. You know, the
like me and you, that people have to keep this to for a character of that nature, right? All of us should be happy about life. Like this is the height of it.
Oduayo add Bagudu Atiku minister for
No,
budget.
Bagudu is a no. He live in Texas, right? Bagudu live in Texas. They know fact that he has been there so much a lot of money to Abacha. But this guy we're analyzing today now, it's not only just in Nigeria, right? Many African countries, this guy contributed to the death of many of the African leaders too. He's here. I'm saying this here, right? Compared to many African leaders that were killed between 1970s, 1980s to 1990s.
This Shaguru.
This Shaguru guy, yes.
International, he's a
criminal. He's a real criminal. Like, Tinubu giving him this low end, right? You know, he has a stakeholder in France, somewhere where, right? Very stakeholder in France too. So in France,
yeah, it's good in France now.
Sorry. Right? Is he from France? He's not American. His family where he gets his children get citizen of America. Are you aware?
And also in the US, he resolved the case of campaign financing.
That's all I can say. The one where they very major, what America don't they play with, like terrorism. Terrorism, they play with them. And once they get terrorism financing, they trace that to the last money they enter. That's why when people say, "Oh, Tinubu, no, America go even tell you to come by mistake. They don't already conclude on your matter first of all. They don't already do a watertight investigation on you. They will have been able to come out with something substantial enough, but they will take it to court. This Aguri guy where you see, he was even flying from New Jersey. Everyone have to stop him in New Jersey. And later on, after explaining himself to some extent, I have to give it go ahead. It's not that no matter
so a lot of contradictions. Let's just make it engaging. So a lot of contradictions. So on one hand, you know, they do a lot of investigation and all of those things. And then on the other hand, he was arrested in New Jersey, or questioned in New Jersey after they had all the information. So for me, you know why I don't want us to go into this. For me, you see Middle Eastern politics, for me, I think it's just stressful.
Why would you give somebody with
no, hold on now. Hold on. Let us stick to the ones that are clear. So first about the conviction.
You are not the one that is clear. Which one to speak? You are not the one that's telling.
Would you calm down now? We are all nobody's fighting here now. Okay, I've heard you now. Let me just make my point. So there's a conviction in Switzerland for money laundering, right? But we also know that even in Switzerland itself, the destination for money laundering.
Switzerland can even find you worthy to be convicted. Even
exactly. So Ogboy, so you get what I'm saying. So
even UK now,
no, hold on.
It doesn't get what you're saying. Like funny person. You just want to scatter everybody's thinking because that is the destination for money laundering. Does that make him a good person? He's still a criminal. Nobody cares what you're saying.
Yeah, I agree now.
Don't say, "Oh boy, you get what I'm saying?" As if the two of you are saying the same thing. You are not saying the same thing. Oh boy is saying he's a criminal, and you are trying to say, "Oh."
Yeah, so let me explain. So let me explain.
So, oh boy, are you done? You are
okay. No. Right? When you're talking about safe level, there are 3 countries we save everything for financial crime in Nigeria, right? If you see Nigerian leaders going to every time, so that is a safe level for crime for financial for fraud. Don't be aware of this one first. If you never heard that before, right? UK.
You said Dubai.
Yes, Dubai.
That's Dubai. You say.
No, you don't need to. You don't know about Atiku. It's about part of going to you, right? These are the 3 cities where be close. Countries where be distant, save them from financial crime. When you bring your money there, the law limit is so lenient and liberal enough to accommodate your money without asking where the money is coming from. Switzerland is one best stop, even though you're reducing now. But Dubai is the correct destination for it right now. Globally, they don't ask you where you bring the money from. Once the money comes from that any part of the world, the money is lodged in the country. They want to ask you how you get the money. They will not leave you because they have a more liberal terms about it. But if Switzerland used to be a very liberal place, could compete a category, right? It's just being vulnerable about the kind of person that Tinubu can give our still end to. Mr. McNoon, we talk about conscience where Madam Abby asks you.
So that's why I said that there's context to it, and that's what I wanted to mention. There's context to this, and I know that you are a lawyer, you understand. So let us look at it this way. So you look at, I don't want to mention names because of it's an international platform, but we know some countries that are drug friendly. They're friendly for cocaine, they're for heroin. We know those countries. In one place, in close to where you are. Now, imagine now that the president that was installed by a drug lord now says that I am going to convict you. You will understand what is happening. So for me, it's a game. So and it's a dog eat dog game. In the crime world, it's a dog eat dog game. So what I'm saying is that, and I'll go understand what I'm saying. So like I've said, if you install a drug lord installs a president. We are saying the same thing now. That's what I'm saying. Odogu, let me have my turn now, please. Now, you people will cut me short. No problem. Calm down now. Hey, now, wow. If you people win this, there will be no opposition. People don't give you for opposition. For opposition. Okay, so but I think I'm going to get my point. So in a criminal world, and then you use the court to jail it. Odogu, let me finish now. Odogu, let me finish now.
You will not finish.
Hold on now. So
you will not finish, Martin. I will take you down if you don't let.
Yeah, make I rest.
I'll take you down. You know me.
Yes or no? Understand.
You're not allowing me to make my points now. You're not allowing me to make my points.
Go boy, I don't understand. You understand now.
Listen, you see.
Okay, let me explain what I'm saying. No, I'm not putting words anywhere. No, the thing is that you don't allow me to make my point. You cut me short. No, you cut me short in the middle. You cut me short in the middle of what I'm saying, and then you say I'm taking you.
Yes or no? Yes.
And I say yes, that I agree. See, if you have been convicted.
McNoon, you are making a shout.
He's asking me a question. See, if you want to take me guys to space, me, I'm not dragging space with anybody. The people I want to apologize to, apologize to them. So we've been respectful since. Me, I'm not there for this. If you start all these things, I'll let me just go a bit. We've been respectful. Nobody has been asking anybody all these questions. And people are allowed to make
we don't
get disagreeing here.
Informational.
Me and Toby have disagreed here now. So what I'm saying, is that if, for example, two people are Yahoo boys, they have police that is also doing Yahoo with them. Two Yahoo boys now have problem. You now use police to arrest the other. It doesn't make you the cleaner Yahoo boy now. Switzerland is the Yahoo people. Doesn't make them plan and shout.
No, you cannot. No, Mama Too. You are being clever by half, right? You cannot.
You have the floor.
You cannot.
You cannot
justify. You cannot justify a criminal.
One of the ground level for corruption and financial crime where they come into this business. They still convict you. That's to tell you very well that your own must be too much.
If a Yahoo boy convicts another Yahoo boy through SARS, does it make him a better Yahoo boy? That's my question.
A place that is lenient to whatever you are trying to explain is now
convicting you. That means your own people with this right. People still give us this till end. You see, Nigeria is one of the challenges about Nigeria. I said, no, a lot of people get information about these people like this. and with God good conscience, I will not go
Please, can you quickly tell us more about the Alibotin scandal, the senator that was convicted?
You tell us about it.
You know why I like this guy. If I move history, go on play. When I go left mouth. You know why it's funny? You see why it's funny for me is that you were saying that Atiku was a bad guy.
Because General Bank, you could that was the reason why Saraki cannot get it POS. But a fraudster.
Yes, people died. People committed suicide. People died.
Wait,
And
you didn't even know
committed suicide.
you didn't even know the bank. What are you talking about? You didn't even know you were saying
No, I
Savannah.
mixed up the name
You were
now.
saying this.
I mixed up the
Macnoon, that's enough. Somebody is speaking. Stop interjecting like that. You are making him
who is a foreigner, who is a criminal in Switzerland, he could not get into America for drug related crime and a lot of things. Go on and on and on and on. He has the right to have PCOS, which was 66 to him. Nigerians are not aware until we saw his certificate on the day of his 80th birthday. This same criminal, his son, and the president's son, just own a company that is part of this useless Costa Road nonsense. Part of it. Are you quite here? Listen to me. I'm telling you, a Yahoo boy and another Yahoo boy, you use police to catch one Yahoo boy. He agreed that the man is somebody who was our one of the best no allegation of any criminal anything against him. He's not suitable enough.
If that judgment is not registered in Nigeria, is not considered a criminal in Nigeria. Lawyer, tell them.
Go ahead.
If the judgment is not registered in Nigeria, is not considered a committed criminal in Nigeria. Lawyer, tell them. Lawyer, tell them.
Macnoon.
Wait. I don't know what point we as a country began to celebrate criminality, right? Am I audible?
I can hear you, Dr.
Am I audible? I'm audible, right? Okay. So this Chaguru guy is a very interesting fellow. Yes, I know you have listed all what he has done, in terms of achievement, what the major infrastructures and projects he has been involved in constructing in Lagos and all that. It doesn't mean that we should not scrutinize, right, or talk about his story, how he got to where he is. He's actually using his money to launder his image, right? He's laundering his image. He's actually basically trying to use that money, to buy a new name for himself. Shaguru, if you look at his history, yes, he came to he's basically someone that made his money, his entire wealth in Nigeria, completely. His wealth was made in Nigeria through Abacha's loot. It is there. I mean, you can Google it. In fact, part of his conviction in the switch court, he agreed to pay about $1.8 million when he admitted to laundering Abacha's funds. And most of these funds, we cannot even trace it. We don't even know where it is. So you now using the fact that the Swiss banking laws, as at that time, were kind of relaxed and was encouraging, a lot of these foreign leaders in most of these African countries to hide their money as an excuse to justify Shaguru's, why he shouldn't be, criticized because other people helped him to, steal this money. I don't think it's a fair assessment. But aside from that, I don't think there's something that Agboy didn't even mention, and that has to do with how he has even corrupted a lot of people in the American, especially the Democratic political establishment. You know that part of the case he had in the US was because he made illegal campaign fund the donation. The ones that they were able to trace, so not the ones they couldn't trace, was about $180,000 as far back as 2012.
to a lot of democratic leadership. And this man is very close to the Clintons. And it was out of that his relationship that made the US government then to approve building a new embassy in Echo Atlantic City. That is still part of an investigation. It's still ongoing. Trump is still even investigating that particular case. So they haven't made a victory because what happened was that there is a suspicion that there was a pay for play, right? America decided to build a new high-tech, world-class embassy in Echo Atlantic for about the contract was about 390 million. It was reduced to 500 and something. Now, currently, the price is at as high as 800 million US dollars. They haven't finished building it, right? Because that particular contract to sign that embassy there shut up the value of property in Echo Atlantic and made it what it is today. And the Republicans are trying to tie his campaign fund donation and his closeness to the Democrat to that contract, even though there is no breakthrough in that case. There is a strong allegation that that was how he got that contract. And then Ogboy has been talking about the case of Hezbollah and all that. This man is a menace to the society, to the international war. And this is the kind of person that should be incarcerated. In fact, I'm sure if he steps in some countries, they will actually arrest this man. Although I don't really care about him, my problem is why Bola Ahmed Tinubu is always associated with criminals. He has a long criminal history himself.
Have you asked yourself why?
From his time in Chicago and all that.
Yeah,
and he's still not done with mingling with criminals. So that is my own question. I don't know whether I was audible. I'm having issue with my network here. I don't know whether I'm audible.
Yes, now based on the same fact that we come together, that's what it is.
Please, I want to ask Ogboy a legal question. So, Ogboy, if I'm convicted in Switzerland and that judgment is not registered in Nigeria, am I a convict in Nigeria?
First, first of all, you're a convict. First of all, you're a convict of financial crime, right? Within 10 years. So it depends on what in Nigerian law. They want to run the election. They'll say, okay, I'm committed within Nigeria or outside Nigeria for within 10 years. I conduct the election, right? That's not in the question. Most of the TCON is the highest award they can give to any human being in Nigeria, from Nigeria, right? Even to somebody who is committed in another part of the world, not just in Switzerland, in every part of the world. It leaves more to be desired. It doesn't make it's people about who we are as a people. Let me give you if tomorrow America
and I ask a follow-up question.
If America slaughter us tomorrow, we'll say, oh, what did you get? No, we cannot be doing wrong thing and we're asking how did we get here? A terrible presidency is a destruction of Nigerian state. That's what it's not either you be Yoruba person or be anybody. Muslim, but the presidency is a destruction of Nigerian state. Look at what like when I see this one there, I can't say again, right? Is his mentor. I saw Nigeria guy again. Like before I believe I'm before.
Otodawa say waiting.
He said his mentor.
Kakuri is his mentor.
Yeah. I mean, all of them be Lagos boys now.
Thank
you. Lagos boys. All of them.
Follow-up question. So with Dr. Udo's submission, fantastic, very enlightening, very insightful, with a lot of personal interpretations to events, to political events. So can we say that it is a political fight between the Democrats and Republicans, and they are just looking for people to nail?
You said what, please? Sorry, my question was cut away.
So from Dr. Udo's submission, it seems as if it is a political battle.
No, it's not a political battle because this guy was convicted of
in Switzerland.
No, in the US for
he wasn't convicted in the US. He wasn't convicted in the US.
He wasn't convicted in the US.
I'm looking at the
he wasn't convicted. He only went to court. What he did was this.
No, I think he pleaded. He got a deal.
Yeah, he got a deal now.
That was also to to settle the
So
case, right?
what he did there is that I went to court to challenge agencies of government, including other government offices and right? Against using a redirected art, the redress art, yeah, to against his privacy that America they peep on his privacy, not that. So, but there's no conclusion on the matter. So there's no conclusion on the matter online, right? There's no conclusion on the
No. Oh boy, this case he made illegal campaign
That's what
contributions.
I'm talking about.
Illegal
What I'm talking
campaign
about
contributions.
Ebola terrorism, terrorism financing, right? There's nothing conclusion of that.
I'm gonna put a link on the
Look at your phone. Look at
Google.
your phone.
Dr. Udo, your mic.
Is that
I think you have
Udo?
to press the mic.
Is that Udo?
Yes.
I said I'm gonna put a link on the
Okay,
jumbotron now.
sorry, I thought that your phone. No. Sorry.
Is it from the U.S. Department of Justice?
Yes,
Because that's
US
only
Department of DOJ
okay.
website.
Okay, good. So
You see, Macmoon, you see, we should be more. We should not as a when Nigeria call. Even though it's a public body, it should be your father, right? When Nigeria call, Nigeria. No, not the one. No, that is like there's a place where you have to look at Nigeria state. I started talking about Nigeria state rather than. No, it just not make sense.
It's the brother that gave that submission now.
From America.
We're all here when he made that
My brother,
submission. It wasn't me.
Wait, can you see it on the jumbotron, Macron, so you can read it?
My brother, Macron, imagine say you come out, right? You talk about the state, progress, last year, and all those things. And people will award the highest honor, second highest honor in the Nigerian state to a person with that character. At least, I don't say we don't like Nigeria. I don't think we hate Nigeria, but sometimes we have to look at this Nigeria where they batter around and ask ourselves a question: can this country actually make some kind of imagination? Let's even look at Nigeria for once. Doesn't make sense. Like, when I saw this morning, I said, this guy, don't even get sense. And I said that I told Mr. Aboraja that he for that I said that right now. Yeah, this should be a campaign for them for ADC, right? This is to pen to let the world know what Tinubu actually is, right? Maybe because some of them are actually part of this discussion, they cannot even write a good one. That's the good way to about the country. Because nobody to say them opposition.
Okay, Toby, but the headline says that they resolved a probe. You know, the headline said they resolved, not convict. The headline of the link.
How did they resolve? Did he pay 1.8 million? That was his punishment now. That was
Mr. Layasa, my learner colleague, sir, it's a plea bargain equal to a conviction if there is no conviction pronouncement by the court.
You will come down and listen, right? Now you're able to let this because if you use Tinubu's case to understand all this things, right? Now, plea bargain is a mechanism used by state agencies, right, to extract commitment from the person that has committed crime. They don't spend their resources going through the whole gamut of law. So when you do those ones, the agency will reduce the cost because the cost of going to court is expensive. So rather than going through that one, even you will be the defendant, you have to still get a lawyer and all this. So you're going to look at everything. Say, okay, let me go the social route. The social route is you plead and you collect whatever they want to collect from you and you go home, right? And everybody is like almost a win-win for you because one, for instance, if Boni collected plea in UK, right, and it's supposed to start for 28 months, they have only people. I can't remember how many months. I think 13 months or something like that. Because he pleaded, right? He played. He had a plea bargain. How about people that entered either in court or outside court, right? Like in case of Tinubu now, right? He entered plea bargain outside court system, so you have not actually taken to court to seek for conviction or conviction in this thing and all that. So it's at that level of like call it Nigeria can call it like an administrative bail or administrative mechanism.
Or you say in Nigeria we say we settle out of court.
Yeah, it's
so it's a plea bargain necessarily an admission of guilt.
Yes.
So does that mean that Tinubu
criminal now. Why
Yes,
you
now.
ask that criminal? Tinubu na criminal.
Wait, so Tinubu admitted it.
So anybody can put it.
Wait,
You can put
wait. I want to talk to you. Boy, are you saying that Tinubu admitted to the corruption charge against him?
That's not an argument now. Not an argument. Let me give you.
My God.
Listen now. Dr. Tony.
The only reason why that guy
Hold
is
on.
go jail
We're not going to money from
because he lost the brick of cocaine in his house. Like he did not catch out cocaine.
Wait.
That's why he did not go to jail.
So,
They
talk like this.
They didn't catch him with cocaine or life.
Who they
But
talk?
in his account, he had to put
Who
money.
they
That's
talk
why he
first?
go
No,
to
we
jail.
don't talk.
It's Tobena.
You say what they tell me for boss?
I said the only reason why Tinubu no go jail, yeah, because they no catch am with the brief.
No, na the money, na
like
the
they no
money,
catch am
na
with
the
the
money.
cocaine.
They
Na
transfer
the
the money to
money.
your account.
That's
Yeah.
why, yeah, they
They
was
transfer the money
straight.
to the account.
So that's why he didn't go to
No,
jail
it doesn't
unless
even about the
he agreed
you
to
know, if he has
the money
not,
and
if he has not entered plea bargain,
yeah.
it have gone to court, they will have committed financial crime and drug financing is still a crime on its own, right? It has its own challenges. So, but because he entered an agreement with them, have to look at it and all those things, and because of his own, whatever they took everything, what they took on him, the guy never came back from America. He ran from America around that time, right? He ran away from America. So until maybe when he became governor, he now went to his school. The school now invited him to come and do one speech, right? Because
No, sir. It happened in 1993. I can
listen
send the
now,
case file to you.
listen
if you
now.
don't mind.
Hold on, guys. If you know you are still awake, please let me see your hand because someone is cutting the mic.
Dr. Tony, if
If you are
that
still
was
awake, please
Yes,
let me
Dr.
see
Tony, is
sir.
that America? If your bank,
Mhm.
your bank, but without you being aware or something like that. If you call your bank
Now only it to no never talk
and
sense.
come in, if
Yeah,
they
if you know
return the
it's
money to
asleep,
your
I think I'll take it
if they
now.
return the money to
No,
your
I'm
account,
asleep.
will you connect the money back? Will you call your bank to return your money back without any further
Yeah, I'll
charge?
collect my money back now.
Right. You know why the system is like that? In Nigeria, they collect your money for your bank. You have to go do expatriate order. You have to write this. You have to do this to collect your money. They collect for your bank. So they in custody of, right? When people win the America, they say, "Yo, take the money from him. They left some money for him." I said, "For America, nobody will collect your money from you. Not even one. Even when at least every third week of the month, right? Like this week now, I must get my bank statement, right? And I have to check what I spend and not spend. I have to cross check with my 2 eyes, right? You go know what they spend and what you know they spend. Even though my GT bank for Nigeria, they send that to me. How do you check it? Because you know, like, they just say 2 naira don't come out, 3 naira don't come out, 10 naira don't come out. You don't even know how the money they come out, right? But America, I don't go see that kind of thing by mistake. 1 naira go come out, 2 naira go come out. Don't say I send only 100,000 naira now. You go not here say 15 naira come out, 30 naira come out, 15 naira come out. Why is it going out? No reason. No, it's not very reason, right? But in US, it's not the kind of thing. Tinubu collect money. Tinubu not collect money. They don't collect money for in hand. They collected half the left for him. Why would they leave that for him? If he was guilty, I say, they have an arrangement. They collect what they collect from you. They tell me you collect the other one, maybe. And you just say, yeah, look at the only thing, the whole holistic thing. Say,
But the case was not against Tinubu. It was against the funds in the bank.
that's, you see, nobody
Why
is
would
running.
they do like this?
No, no,
Why
every
APC think that everybody is
you
a
make help
mumu?
small. So any
Why?
bank account wey you get,
Why?
any bank account, you know people get am. Sorry, Makune, every account get who get
But that's the fact of the case now. It was
Makune, hold
US
on now.
versus the
Every
funds.
account get who get am. Nobody will get am. No account wey person no get. Any account even for Nigeria,
Oh
any
yeah,
account
Mark, make I come do case with your account now. They say no be
get
you get them.
Is it
But make I take the money when they your account now, sister.
no, you know the worst thing is, if you say that your account is enter, right? Which this was an argument of Yamu. It was not Tinubu that was guilty, it was his account that was guilty, right? At the end of the day, if Tinubu account was the one guilty, what did Tinubu do that his account would be guilty? Right? What did Tinubu do that his account would be guilty?
See, outside the court proceedings,
No, you
you
don't
are
even
the
need to study the case.
examination.
It's not in the public domain. But
No, wait. I want to ask one question. We agree that the account.
and the customer is coming.
No, he did not agree.
Wait. Who now agreed on the plea deal between the bank account and investigator? Tell
Okay,
me.
okay, so there were two
Tinubu,
Is it the
parties.
bank
The
account
DA.
he
that
paid.
wrote that signed by them? Go ahead.
Okay, so the DA was chasing the funds. They chased it to the bank.
Who signed it? Who signed the plea deal?
See,
What left the bank
see,
account?
see,
Yes
it's
or
4 o'clock.
no?
If you don't allow me to talk, I can go and sleep.
No. Magnu, answer that question.
Okay,
The bank
so
account is the problem. I agree.
so the thing is that let us look at the
That
facts.
plea deal
So let us look
between
at
the
the
bank
facts.
account and the deal. Just answer that.
So let us look at the facts of the matter.
No,
So
this is the fact of the matter now. The fact
you
of the
tell me
matter
to
is
leave the
that
facts. How will you tell me to
hold
leave the
on,
facts
the
of the
fact of
matter?
the matter is that they dash the bank account, not the owner of the bank account. I agree.
So you are telling me to leave the facts and then I should go into interpretation without establishing the facts. You are interpreting now.
According to you, the fact of the matter is that it is the bank that was charged, not Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Right? We've agreed on that fact. True or false?
False.
Give me 100.
False.
Okay, what? So who did they not charge?
Exactly now. So let me start now. The
Who
plaintiff.
did they charge?
Hold on now. No, the plaintiff in that matter was Tinubu, not the US government.
Okay, good. So
Uh-huh.
Tinubu's name came up.
So let me explain now.
Yes or no?
Oh, listen for the plaintiff. Hold on. Let me tell you how it be. Let me tell you what happened. The correct account, right? When I see the account, your bank will tell you, right? One of them is to go back to because by virtue of the agency of government, they can tell the bank, they can speak a stop for you, and the bank cannot do anything about it until they resolve it from the agency. And when they get clearance from the agency, they can easily go back and release your money to you, right? Now, this Tinubu was told the bank told him to go and make a report to the agency, look at what happened. So you have to get a lawyer to stop the agency from doing this. That's why he was the plaintiff in that case. Not because he was not guilty, that's why he was like that. Because now he's one.
Hold on now. Hold on. Just hold on, please. Just be patient a bit. So there was a DA case against him that this money is suspected to be proceeds of drug dealings. And then they froze the account. And then they published in the papers. You see, the case is on DOJ's website. They published in the papers that anybody that owns the account should come and give them reason why it should not be profited. Tinubu was in Nigeria then. Contacted his lawyers in the US, and then they took the US to the court and said, no, you have no basis for forfeiting this. So the DA could not prove a case of drug dealing. Hold on now, Ogboy, let me finish now. Just give me 10 seconds. Just 10 seconds. Ogboy, just 10 seconds. Just 10 seconds, please, so that you will take everything together. So the DA could not prove a case of drug dealing against him. Then the IRS came, the Internal Revenue Service came, and came up with a tax case, and that was the basis of the settlement. Now, let me even tell you. Hold on, you correct everything. Hold on, hold on now, you correct everything. So part of the settlement. Odogu, no problem. Now, don't do this now. See, calm down, just calm down now. See, I will not interject anybody, don't worry. So, in fact, part of the settlement was that nobody will ever reopen that case. Part of the settlement. I read it made notes on the court proceedings. Okay, so you know what? Let me post the Google Drive link to you guys. No, just hold on. Let me check it on my Google Drive. I'll post it.
Now, listen now.
Hold on now. Let me post
it. When the thing happened, right? Somebody $500,000 was taken away from him, right? $450,000 taken away from him. 1993. Do you know that today in Texas, you go buy very big house, not be small house, but that same amount of money. In Texas today, you go buy that big amount of money, very big house, not be small house, very big house in Texas, both Houston, Austin, and Dallas. These are the three major places.
The value of the money there, is it the same value today?
No, hold on now. Listen. Hold on now. And I said what they talk about.
Today is almost $5 million.
That's what I'm talking about. That time, no, I don't disagree with you.
Now the same thing they talk about. No worry. Odogu na the same
thing we talk about. So that's to tell you the amount of money, how huge the amount of money was. Tinubu left Nigeria. Do you think it was normal for you to leave Nigeria in that sense? Do you think it was normal for you to have left America and go to Nigeria? You have to get a lawyer. If somebody collect my one that kind of money for me, even say my father and I did die, I go just run go to America before you go die. You want to make it does America go collect my money first. That money is very important to me. I know that thing. So your savings. The question is, what did Tinubu do for you to have such an amount of money in this account? First of all, in this America where we there, how many people they get that kind of money in their account? First of all, I mean, or even at that level where Tinubu work, we say they don't work for 10 years. Can you have such amount of money in your account? No, let's even tell ourselves, don't go to America. How many people they get that kind of money in their account in the first place?
Right now, sir. Who you be? Who you be?
It can only be a drug dealer for you to have such kind of amount of money, first of all, right?
Well, I want to ask question. Oh boy, since Tinubu become president, he don't come America.
He don't come first. The first year when he first that year, that 2023 when he become president of Nigeria.
I was there for
UN. After that UN, I run because if you know say if you come now, Donald Trump did Donald Trump carry him. You know say Donald Trump not
yes now. You know say them pay. Yes now. You know say them use Shagori that $14 million donation they gave to Democrats when Hillary they run against Trump. You know say he carry them for mine now. Information go don't reach in hands saying at them. You understand? So he no go fit triumph in life. Yeah. Trump they use one eye, they watch and why? Because of that move, they know say them pay money. That's the only. Shagori don't help that guy like.
France and
Shagori,
well.
Yes now. Yeah, he watches his movement now. And you did right, Ogbo. The way you talk, say Dubai now, where people they go, they know they have them. Now you make us what you wrong. Go there.
Dubai now where you carry money go today.
Yes, Dubai now safe haven for them. Don't be lie.
So McNoon, is Tinubu a drug lord?
Yes.
No. So I posted the drive link.
No,
I posted the Google Drive link. Anybody that needs
McNoon,
it, go and look
have
at
you
it.
accepted that?
So I'll post a page, just one extra.
See, all those Tinubu documents
No.
when they want release, when they never see the release, that means Shaguri they use the contact, mean they not release them. That is why they never see the release those documents up to today.
Eugene, there's one guy where they talk at the height of where they talk about this Christian killing that time. Tinubu come bring one guy from Envoy. Say the guy na envoy of America to Nigeria. I can't remember the guy's name, right? That guy married Chagori's daughter, right? Today, it's Chagori's daughter. Now the guy married. And let me tell you one unfortunate thing about that guy. That guy too not get certificate. He claimed that he his son of that guy married his first wife when he first married. Get first speaking for that first wife. The guy married Donald Trump daughter. So now he can be Donald Trump in-law. So because they use that one.
Wait. That the Lebanese guy went married
that guy was a plum job. It was a plum job for him. So they brought him from this state because they're an American envoy to African trade and everything. You don't hear that, you're going to give it title. So I can't do further research on that guy. Research showed that guy, he clearly he went to University of Houston. He gets a JD from University of Houston. But the guy still gets controversy today. There's nothing in his name that he finished from JD for University of Houston. There's nothing like that at all, right? And before I even find out, I won't know who this guy. Because I need to wait to carry come Nigeria. Even the guy who was in class for university for Chicago, we're going to find that guy too. That guy too. When Tinubu was like Tinubu is 20 years, you know that guy, right? So what Tinubu did? What that guy did for like? What Tinubu did for? that guy went to the good in class.
That guy too was even convicted.
That guy, yes, that guy will buy machine. You see, Nigeria they rule.
Thank you. I know we they talk of that guy then convicted.
Yeah, that guy will buy machine.
Tractors. Yeah, I buy
tractors. Why they call them machine? Caterpillar.
Can you tell us what Shagori?
To supply and seed.
No, tractor.
Na tractor he talk. Na tractor.
Caterpillar.
See, that's way to understand the way they do Nigeria. Like, you understand? Even that guy to the bring come here. When they talk you see, the moment to for me is a national assignment that any reason Nigeria have to see as a national call. Because you know why? Imagine what they see to the first turn of Tinubu, what they see right now, right? Imagine what you go see after Tinubu become president of Nigeria, based on 27. You go day worse. Even though they say not they say you do not, they do not. The way Tinubu go beat you, you go even the class say if you wish you not do anything. Even that is also there for no. Tinubu go till within 4 years, and you go just say
you don't start now. You don't start.
Check the comment section for the settlement agreement.
You see,
check the comment section. I posted some extracts.
Listen, hold on.
Although I'll check it. I'll put some
See,
extracts.
let me say we try to make map for Twitter, right? All Tinubu document, I get that from my hand. All Tinubu even the birth certificate we use for 1999, different from that we use for 2023 election. I get that one. I get two of them. I get that one they use for 1993. All of the three documents are doctored, right? So please, I don't want to make a talk about Tinubu where I did. I just say if I know all this about Tinubu, I still go support the 2023 election. Gonna go let me sleep in the night and wake up. That's the honest truth. Tinubu not be where anybody way. You know why Nigeria be like that? If you say we can go do anything about Nigeria against Tinubu now, you go waste your time. Both the system, both the person they talk to when you understand what they talk to. You don't know who they talk to. You go carry you where you don't know. You just go report your name for somewhere, and you not get any other thing you go feel do about them, right? That's why you go feel don't stay like that, my brother, right? So bleed Tinubu for me,
bro. I think that argument is a weak argument. Honestly,
about weak, I'm very comfortable with about any, even if call and lame, call any name. I'm very comfortable with it. But right now, everything we don't show you here as a reasonable person when I say you be right. Somebody where they compete for Switzerland, Tinubu give and GCON, which is our cup of tea this evening, right? Imagine Nigeria where you with your country where you want your children to grow in, to become better citizens, better society, in that system. Somebody where they give the honor of the GCON. That's the second most influential award Nigeria can give to you as a state. The only position is where they give you like Pharaoh give Joseph of old, say I be prime minister of this place. That what he will give you only honor of this, only the president of Nigeria, I be the only person will be passer. That same honor where they give a criminal. My father used to tell me that a thief has no honor. But Tinubu say a lie. Thief get honor. That's today. I don't even agree with my father. Every time my father tell me that, I don't agree. Because my father never even used to Nigeria to be there at the time that thief will get honor. Right? This is where we are, Mr. McNoon. Not be it's only about you support Tinubu. It's not about that right now. It's about your children, your future, your person. Because society are you looking at for yourself? Society where a criminal is in charge of your system. A society where they glamorize criminality. That doesn't mean that you tell your children to become better individual. And tomorrow they call a thief. And that's the only way we say your children they work hard. Another people they thief. Another people be one recognize. Your children when they work hard, they're not recognized. That's why you want your children to be in. We have to tell ourselves truth. That's where it is. It's not only about everything about Tinubu is on the public domain. Anybody won't be there, won't be. If not, be that's a problem. The reason why I've said it before several times. If Oduduwa state or Yoruba land and Yoruba state as they be country of their own, they're not going to have to move president of Nigeria because Nigeria are tired of nobody. our own. Make it be TV. We go put up for there. It's okay. That's why it is. Not because we say anything. Our own. That's into our own. So we will take and do what you see. But if you want to tell ourselves truth, that's why I say if you divide Nigeria, you will have a better system. And this is my opinion. They will hold the leaders accountable. Those children waiting for out of school, they go know how to feed, they go find a go school. Because Nigeria is a country of everybody. People will say Nigeria is a child of everybody. That's what you see. So please, let's not make this argument anymore. Tinubu cannot give that kind of person GCON, and you want a society that is just in Nigeria. You want a society that is not criminal laden, like the way we have already. Well, there's no future in Nigeria for me. That's why I love this thing myself, right? And because I get green, white, green passports, right? That's all. I don't tell you the truth. Now my village I come from, I don't care about all those places. I don't care about any green, I don't care about Abuja, I don't care about Lagos. That's why anyway I said I will
all the dollar when you use, you know where you can bring them. And Shaguri bring them in. It doesn't care.
Okay, so I've also posted the honor given to Shaguri by the Pope. Night of Order is also in the comment section.
This is the honor that you were talking about.
What has Shagori done
yes,
for
sir.
Nigeria
a night
to deserve GCON?
Yes, sir. Given by the Pope.
Are you what religion?
I'm not a Christian and I'm not a Muslim. Explain it to me.
Wait, McNoon, are you a Christian or you one second?
No, I'm a Muslim. So
McNoon. This is your name itself. I never hear anybody will get up.
No, I'm a Muslim.
You're a Muslim.
I'm a Muslim.
Child.
Yeah. My name means the protected. Mahmoud.
What are you protecting?
So
you are protecting corruption.
He's protecting.
No, so I want you to explain the nights of the nights that the Pope gave him.
Mahmoud, anybody can be a knight. Even you as a Catholic, if you become a Catholic.
So criminals can be honored by the Pope.
McNoon, do the Pope know all of them?
For you.
Can criminals be honored by the Pope?
McNoon.
Can criminals be honored by the Pope?
McNoon, I have a question for you.
It's a simple question now. Shaguri is a criminal.
You don't do
I
part
not even see the
anything
thing on
Mr. Aki
Jumbo.
don't
Yeah,
do.
post them on Jumbo.
No, it's not Jumbo Tree. I don't know how to do
Where
that.
did
But
you
the
put it?
comment
Comment,
section,
okay.
the chat section, the chat section.
Macnoon, I have a question for you.
Okay,
What
sir. Go ahead.
has Shagore done for him to deserve GCON in Nigeria? Can you tell me what Shagore has done for Nigerians that made him to deserve GCON?
How has he impacted Nigerians' life?
Tell us.
Thank you very much. So first thing first, the biggest one that he did was to solve the coastal flooding issue on Ahmadu
Sorry
Bello.
for interrupting you. You see, Macno, you did lie too much. I just read what you post now. Because I'm a strong Catholic, I must address this. It says Knight Commander with star in the order of Pope Pius IX. It don't mean that the Pope gave it to him. Anybody can be a knight. If you are a Catholic and you do the right thing, you become a knight. You understand? You don't put allegation on Pope who don't die. You say Pope give him this thing. Pope not give him any this thing. I just want to make that one clear. You can go on.
Okay, so please explain what Knight Commander
He's a knight.
So who confers it on him? Does he confer it on him?
You and Google it. It don't have to be the Pope that will confer it on him.
Okay, so but a religious person will confer it on him.
They are corrupt religious people too in Nigeria.
Okay, so they are corrupt Catholic church that
a human being can be corrupt, but don't say it's the Pope, not the Pope.
Under the authority of the Pope.
It don't have to be under the authority of Pope. They make it.
So why did they put on the order of the Pope? Yeah.
It don't mean that it's under that's the kind of knights. There are different kind of knights. There's knight of Molumba. There's different kind of knights.
But this one is on the order of the Pope.
That particular Pope don't die. That Pope, if that Pope knows say that they give Chaku this thing, he go wake up for a grave. He go tell and say they collect and back.
Okay, so this is you just doing innuendos.
Not be innuendo. Which one be innuendo?
Actually, the Pope actually gave him an award the night.
I don't know why you people just argue things that are factual.
It was
factual. The Pope gave a criminal an award. It's as simple as that.
Macnoon, what has Shagore done for Nigeria? Tell us.